man? What's up, big sexy? Like, dude, you would be so weirded out. Like, what is Dingus doing?
Okay. I've conquered all the chippies. I'm never gonna stop. Chips and peas and gravy. I've ate the fucking lot. Pepperoni pizza and chicken vindaloo. I'm a big fat bastard cause I love my fucking food. La 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 la.
He's died. This is the male standard. This is a new trick. It's actually kind of fire.
I'm coming to get ya, spitting out lyrics, homie, I with ya. I came to get down, so get out your seat and jump around, jump around, jump around.
Thank you, 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 thank you.
Please clap. Please clap.
Stop the race.
Please clap.
Stop the race.
Please clap. Please clap.
Thank you again for the donation.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you,
thank you all for being here. Thank you, thank you. We hit the goal. The kids are gonna get PS5s. Shit. It's kind of
like I forced her out on the balcony. And
The
I
balcony?
think she might have jumped off.
This is Josie.
Like
They went to
I've
the
been walking
fucking
around and
balcony.
there's like a million cops around my building. I don't know what to do. I didn't cause this. Like I didn't
subs
push her or
and you're
anything.
going over, lady.
I just.
Here we go. It's the bunny buns. Hey Cam, how you doing? Oh, oh she got.
I love the swerve entrance that you get to. The swerve.
Kanye fit. The fuck are you wearing?
My man got the duster on.
You guys are just hating. Get out of here. I appreciate that, Dingus. Thank you. Yeah, we can do a shout out. That's cool. I want to see a clip from you too.
How did I get that guy? How? Explain yourself.
Here you go. There's a penny. Wait, hold on. Let me get a better looking one. You're disrupting the stream. There's the penny.
What happens when you bet a goddess in Warcraft? I don't know what to do. Alright, well at least Miss Serp's gonna be happy.
Oh, there's no exits. There's literally no exit, so I can't get off the highway.
I'll have to figure out how to clip that in the past. Might have to wait until this renders. I'll come back to it. I'm about 3:59. The four hours in. I'll be.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party!
What's up, Expand Dong? How you doing, man?
Hope you bring lots of spaghetti. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Ah, shit. Here we go again. Hello everybody. Hello. Welcome to a late night swollen underscore dingus stream. Dude, the past, how long was it? The past nearly 13 hours, it wasn't really, I'm not counting. Okay, rewind, pretend I started the stream 3 hours ago, and then the past almost 13 hours of my life have been hell. I had to endure the thing I talked about previously earlier this week. It happened, it went through smoothly, and we're streaming tonight as scheduled. A little bit later than I would have liked. But we're here anyway on Friday night. It's a Friday night fight for my life. Not really. That's theoretical. I'm not dying. I'm not. That was a metaphorical. If you don't know too, I'll be streaming tomorrow as well for a rare Saturday boot up. As Ann Leet, the guy, is at EVO 2023 in Vegas this week and cannot do Monster Hunter or Anime Night. In addition, with my absences this week, have bolstered me, given me the bravado necessary to do a Saturday boot up to make up for the absences and the like. I think we'll just do some Splatoon tomorrow. And then I have settled it. Sunday, we're gonna play Oracle of Seasons. While I was enduring the nonsense that I was enduring, which I will not elaborate upon, but rest assured it was increasingly aggravating for me to endure. I made the overlay for Oracle Seasons. It looks pretty good. So that's cool. So I decided to start that Sunday night. And yeah, we'll just take it from there. We're gonna do Sonic 2 8-bit and Sonic the Hedgehog Triple Trouble, which are the last 8-bit games in this Game Gear collection I need to wrap up. But big ups to the Swollen Ones who are here in advance, now in the present, the immediate future, and the far-flung future. Now guys, I'm talking about UNFW1, the unfun one, Cerulean86, Gondola _ Gaming, Golem, Shroom, Duke Them, Jay Frosty, Eddie B, JC, Quiet's Manny, and Kamino Shibai. Of course, anyone else who may be coming along, such as D-Scythe. Now, as far as stuff that happened today, I know about the Chinese mini PC. Oh boy, do I know about the Chinese mini PC. I didn't watch the night stream at all because Ann was giving us a sneaky peek at what he was doing at EVO today. I had to understand him. I was there in spirit, but I could not speak. But I was able to see all the fun festivities he was getting down with. You're jealous. If you're jealous of this boys club of which I am alluding to, do not worry. And we'll do a special comeback stream in which he elaborates upon the misadventures he embarked upon in Vegas. So don't worry about it. But I saw some exclusive footage. Some footage you obviously will not see in the comeback stream. So some footage I saw you will not see, and you'll have to deal with this. It's just how it is. Thank you for the video redeem, Cerulean. Which streamer Kai Sanat's PlayStation 5? Huh? I don't know who this guy is, but fuck it. Why not? But yes, I know about the Chinese mini PC. I know he's gonna use it to play Chrono Trigger. I know he baited people for like 5 minutes talking about the history of the Steam Deck and how cool the Steam Deck is, and then he whipped out the Chinese mini PC. That was kind of a riot. Alright, so we're doing Sonic 2 8-bit Game Gear Edition, even though it would have been cool to have the Master System version, but whatever. This version as actually quite possibly maybe takes elements from the original scrapped beta of Sonic 2. You can tell by the title. Hey, it's my Pepsi. Well, actually, it was a mix of drinks today, as I was doing what I needed to do. But Pepsi was the most recent. But yeah, that title screen there is the original title screen for Sonic 2 before they changed it to the more current one you see in the final release. Alright, so first off, we are in the underground zone. Pretty fucked up. Thank you for the banana, Pharaoh's Anonymous. First off, dude, the slowdown has improved greatly since Sonic the first one, 8-bit. But you may also notice that we are not in a Green Hill zone. Ah yes, that is because Sonic 2 8-bit starts off in the underground zone. Under space ground. It's not all one word. He improved this one compared to the first game. You can actually collect your rings when you get hit. You can't collect all of them, so it's a bit closer to Sonic Chaos in that regard. It doesn't have the slowdown of Sonic Chaos, even though Sonic Chaos came later. Well, I guess you can chalk that up to, you know, that game had more stuff in it because it was a bigger game, so slowdown was more likely to occur? This game understands its limits, let's put it that way. You're already noticing unique zones. Dude, these zones are not in your Sonic 2 on the Genesis. Is this unique content for the original version? Who knows? Is this a scrapped zone that was in the Genesis version but then I got cut? Who knows? I don't. I'm just ratting off trivia. I love trivia. Especially the useless trivia nobody cares about. Look at that, that was easy. Yes! Hope everyone's having a good evening. I don't know what happened tonight on the night stream. I don't even know if he's still live or not. I would assume he is. I guess I'll watch the daily wrap. We have a new redeem. If you are attending EVO this year, or if you have a tip or lead on where Ann Lead is on the EVO show floor, you can use the new redeem every 10 minutes to give the streamer viewer a hint on where he might be if you track down Ann at EVO this year. In Las Vegas, you will get a steak dinner from the man himself, and he may even buy you a souvenir. Yes, that's right, I'm gonna brag now. Guess what? You guys wouldn't believe this. Wouldn't believe what Ann did for me. He got me back for the stuff I got him on the Christmas cruise. That's right, Ann bought me expensive anime bullshit. I guess it was supposed to be a surprise, but I stumbled upon it accidentally. Yes. Hey, look, you got the Cobra yes too. Yes! I forgot I had it in my... Well, I don't have a soundboard, but I have a list of sounds. I have a folder for sounds, and within there I had the Cobra yes. So when you redeem that, you will get Cobra saying yes. Get it? It's like, cause like I say yes a lot, and now everyone kind of says yes because I say yes, but I only say yes because the guy says yes. It's complicated. But we have Cerulean 86, and he says, I saw this man with an extra dick Cammy cosplayer. Oh, I was looking away when Cammy showed up, so I didn't see her. Wait, no, yeah I did, because someone posted a picture of her. I was thinking Chun-Li. Someone spotted Chun-Li, I thought. Aw, shit, that's the first F. Still owe Ann 20 bucks. I can't believe that mouse pad cost 80 bucks. What were they thinking? That's why I told Ann he should come back on the last day. Sunday, right? It happens all too often. These artists, these underpaid artists, they're just like weird, lonely Twitter people, and they're all women. So like, they hate carrying stuff. Like all that can't fit into their purse. So they want to sell everything on the last day. The last day is when you haggle. It happened at the fair, so safe to say it'll happen at EVO as well. Thank you for the hint, Cerulean. Let's see, we can only hope that someone tracks down Ann. For the good of us all. But yes, I was given stuff by Anne. He already knows my docs, everyone. He's gonna send it straight over. And maybe I'll try to take a picture that isn't too compromising. But I liked what he got, because I didn't even think about it. He asked me in the morning while I was busy doing my stuff. I was like, oh, well, whatever. Just if you see something that you know it's a character I like or a series I like, just get that. You don't. I literally can't be too picky because you're offering. And if you know me in reality, I kind of hate imposing on people. I'm already losing. Why does Act 2 do this to me? And guess what? He got me stuff that was like, damn, I didn't even think that's something that I would want. Even though it's kind of obvious in hindsight that, oh yeah, Dingus would probably like that. I can't wait to receive it, dude. And then I can show it off and then brag about it. Like when Tevin receives fun gifts. Is this the stream that Anne gets doxxed? Actually, Manny, I don't know how much I can say, but Anne showed a bit too much skin on the private call. I will say no more than that. Don't worry, he doesn't mind. We're all, everyone in that call was extremely trustworthy. Cerulean wasn't taking, like, multiple screen caps at all. Oh yeah, I don't even know if I want to say that, Cerulean. But, yes. Yes, I didn't take that to be, like, someone said it, someone put it best. Someone that wasn't me. Why do I always jump there? There's no reason to jump. And I lost all my rings. And I fucked up. Actually, no. Because I know this one works like the last game. I actually gotta start over. This game works like the first game, where you can't get the emeralds in special stages. I don't even think special stages exist. And if they do, they're not how you get emeralds. You have to find them again. So, classic L. Hello, Mr. Fun. You know what I think is fun is how the level title cards there have like a unique scene, and they use the original Sonic 2 sprites, but then you play the actual game and not the real Genesis sprites. What the hell is up with that? It's like false advertising. So this one wasn't on the Mega Collection on the PS2, it was on Gems Collection. So you had the GameCube style controller, and you had the screen crunch, and TVs weren't so big back then. So I'm trying to play the first level of this, and the first level of this on Game Gear fucking sucks compared to the Master System version. So you don't have the you don't have the room you need to fight the boss. You'll find out if I ever get to it. We can only hope, bro. We can only hope, right? Shit. Isn't this a bit too tough for a first level? Like, think about it. Like, where's the green hills, the rolling plains? All right, well there you go. See, that wasn't like I started over, but it didn't even really matter. All right, what does Cerulean want me to watch?
Some breaking news right now.
It's a Cerulean 86 news alert! Which streamer Kai Sanat? PlayStation 5 giveaway sparks mayhem in New York's Union Square! Dude, this is something Red Animator would try to tell me about. I've heard this name, but the only Kai I'm familiar with is the one in the Ralphosphere.
Out of New York City.
And I'm pretty sure that's not this Kai.
There, thousands of people have overrun Union Square Park and some of its surrounding lanes of traffic.
What was this?
All for a chance at a
who was that rapper who had a
giveaway.
stampede? Is this like that
quickly got out of control
a
after
repackage?
one of the most
Hey,
popular
what's up, Rapid?
streamers on the video game streaming website Twitch, Kai Cenat,
I thought PS5s were
announced that he
easy to
would
get
give
now.
away
Was this
PlayStation
recent?
5 consoles. Right now, this is a live look at the situation. It's clearing out a little bit from our sister station WABC TV. NYPD telling WABC they do not want to arrest people and they don't want to escalate the situation further. Some officers have been injured by people throwing debris at them.
This was an L? Yeah, it was an L. I mean, look at it.
Currently bypassing the Union Square station.
First of all, you're in New York, so that's like the first L. like, come on, just sell lemonade or something. Yeah, over one PS5. We don't even get any elaboration on that. Big ups to Kai, I suppose. I hope someone left that day with a PS5. Sony did announce 40 million sold recently, but then we know Sony thinks sold to a retailer. Yeah, that's how they do it over there. Actually, something we can talk about. Nintendo released their Q1 sales for 2023. And the guy talked about it a little bit, but he didn't go too in-depth. Tears of the Kingdom sold 18 million in the month of May. Okay, I need to get up there. I don't think they factored in... No, wait, they would have factored in June sales, because that's... Q1 is April, May, and June. So he said they only counted May, but that would actually count June. So he's an idiot. So it would be cool to see that Tears of the Kingdom only sold 18 million in like less than... What was it, like a week and a half for May? That would have been crazy. But sadly not true. It's counting June. You're responsible got arrested? Did he? Okay, I know this is possible. It's that Game Gear screen crunch again. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Now, imagine doing that without the magic of save states. Now remember, the dingus method. We love save states, but we hate rewinds. But we'll still find a way to hate on Tears sales. Well, I don't know if you heard Krafen, but he was kind of sucking it off. Like, it was kind of like the Defiant L. He kind of... He ate his humble pie, took his beatings, like he accepted that it sold well. Okay, I almost had it. He didn't really shit on it. He could have taken that opportunity to like dab on it, but he really didn't. He kind of let him have it. There it is. Always take the upper path. You didn't see today's Copecast. Yeah, okay, yeah, so that's what I mean when I said he talked about it a little bit. That's what he talked about. He mentioned the good sales, and then kind of he ate his slice of humble pie, and then just kind of moved on. He didn't dwell on it, which I suppose is for the best. Let me see. I think you saw me post the sale numbers earlier in the club. Be interested in looking at this real quick for you. And everyone else. From as of April to June, we have Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, 55 million! Animal Crossing, 42 million. Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, 31 million. Breath of the Wild, 30 million. Mario Odyssey, 26 million. Pokemon Sword and Shield, 25 million. Scarlet and Violet, which this is pretty crazy. 22 million for Scarlet and Violet. They're actually catching up to Sword and Shield there. Super Mario Party, which is the craziest title on this list if you ask me. 19 million. It's looking like it'll hit 20 million lifetime at this rate. Then you got Tears of the Kingdom with its 18 million, and then Mario Deluxe at 16 million, which isn't too surprising. People need their 2D Mario fix, and that's kind of like the easiest one to recommend. But no, it really is crazy. Big ups. You think they'll do like a third one to make it a trilogy? I feel like you could say that, but then that's what I thought they were gonna do with Donkey Kong, the new ones, and they haven't done a new Donkey Kong country. The current rumor is that the Odyssey people, the main Mario team, is doing Donkey Kong now. Because Retro is working on Metroid. I know a boss is coming up, but I'm kind of scared to move on. You don't really get lives easily in this one. See, look. Why would he do that? Now, think about it. Think about it. Think about it. Why didn't Eggman just leave me to die there? He could have. Lava was right there. Why is he doing this song and down? Oh my god. Ow. So that's the difficult boss fight that I could not beat due to the Game Gear screen crunch. The Master System's wider screen makes this boss easier. Like, just look at it. This is ridiculous. No. I'm not losing like that. And it's a one-hit kill. You don't have any rings. Oh my lord. Yeah, we're gonna be like this the whole playthrough. The shit they put in this game. You're damn straight I'm gonna do this. Oh, people are gonna be so annoyed with me. I'm sorry! Can we not? Okay, no. This is how you dong play. This is how you dong play already? We didn't even start! Okay, this is for real. This is the run. Okay, I'm scared. I'm scared. Is that invisible? I hear it, but I don't see it. What? Dude, did you see that? Yeah, it'll be easy to recommend Wonder once that releases. These balls are crazy. How am I supposed to, like, how are you supposed to anticipate that? This is the, by the way, the first level in the game, ladies and gentlemen, first level. Okay, it's three away. It's 3 away from the save point. I hate that I'm already save stating this much. Like, at least let me beat 1 level. There we go. You know what it is? They're working on that Mario 2 mentality, where they assume the people who play this one must have mastered the first game. The hell is that? Did I win? Okay, that's just the thing. Hey, Carl. Alright, I promise that's the last time I'll save state as much as I've been save stating. Dude, I'm like no better than the guy. Well, actually, the guy rewinds. He save states as well, but he also rewinds. Dingus never rewinds. That's the difference. Alright, while he does that though, I'll go ahead and, catch myself up with the chicanery. DSP is being showered in gifts, yet begs for more! Armored Core 6, Mini PC, Steam Deck, and PS5 joystick. You missed a good stream crafting. Just reading that title reminds me of just how much he was begging. And not just the money.
The Hate Army troll is Hate Army, bro.
Hate Army. That guy.
Hate Army General. Good vibes to the Hate Army.
Shout out
Hey, look, the rings are a different color here.
Shout out to Hate.
No!
Good morning, everyone. It's a new week, and on today's show, we've got a very special
Why is it called Sky High Zone if I'm on the ground?
Very well. May change the near future of what I'll be doing here on DSP Gaming. In addition to that, we've got a lot
stop
to
by
talk
retro
about
streams more
when
often.
it comes to the future of fighting games here on the channel. So here's the deal. Quite a few things have happened. So back on Wednesday, when I was last here, because yesterday was my day off.
The hell is that?
I got contacted by a fan, and they're like, so here's the deal. You've been
Here's
talking
the
about
deal.
Armored Core 6. And basically, I really want to see you at least try it. I don't care if you commit to playing the whole game. But
Yeah,
you
just
never
give him the
play an
one
Armored
try
Core game,
stream.
You never play
I'll
mech
pay
combat
$70
game.
or
So,
$60
if
for
I
you to
were
play it
donate
literally just
Armored
once.
Core 6, would you at least try it at the end of the month?
Wait,
And
what
I
was
said,
that?
well, you know what? Yeah. If you were to donate the game to me, I would at least try it. We'll do a couple streams of it. We'll see
I'll
how
see
it
what it
pans out.
is.
If it ends
The
up something
famous
that I
will
like and the
see
viewers
what it
like, then I'll
is.
play it. If not, then we'll just drop it and we'll move on to other stuff. It's perfectly fine. So, as of now, someone has donated to me on one of those. You know how there's those sites that basically you can buy games through them.
Yeah, I don't know what he. Oh, I don't know how
So
that works at
That's
all.
essentially what it is. Someone has purchased me a pre-order code for Armored Core 6 on the Xbox Series X. All right. So as long as this site isn't baloney, which I don't think it is, it looks legit. As long as they're not full of crap, they're gonna send me the code for it on release day, and I'll be able to install it and play it.
I didn't hear this part of the pre-stream. It is the reseller site. He just doesn't want to come clean with it because it might not be legit. Like this might not be something that he's allowed to really promote or talk about. Why can't I jump anymore? I need to learn how those fucking gliders work. But yeah, it is a reseller site because I didn't really get what he was talking about. He was like, I literally can't jump anymore, by the way. What the hell? It froze my jump. It took my jump away. Shout out to Hate. Okay, now I can jump. I don't... It froze my jump, man. No, but he made it seem like the person was withholding, like they gave him part of the code and they'll get the rest of the code on release date or something, but some of his wording when he first talked about it implied it could have been a reseller site, and now we know it is. All right, how do you... I do not understand how that works.
And we're gonna try it out.
Yeah, they're buying from fucking
Friday, August
G2A.
25th, just so you guys know. It'll be an Armored Core premiere day where we'll try it out and we'll see if it's any good. All right. So that's coming up at the end of the month. So that's already a lock. Yes, I'll be trying Armored Core 6. Now I don't know if we'll like it or whatever. Again, I'm not committing to playing this game at length. I'm just saying, hey, you know, I'll check it out. All right.
That's what happens when you try to be, you do that careful
so there you
platforming.
Go. So number one,
you get
that's
fucking
set in
fucked
stone.
over.
As long as this site is reputable, which I hope it is, I'll be getting Armored Core 6.
You saw the Jim Sterling
now,
videos on G2A.
Let's talk about the two other things that have happened since Wednesday. One has happened already.
The two big bills.
And I have good positive news, and it's going to lead to a surprise unboxing live right now on this show, which I was not planning on doing. Things came together incredibly fast, which is pretty cool. And I'm very happy to be able to do this for you. But then something else happened as well, and I need to talk to you guys about it because I have a big update in regards to Mortal Kombat 1 and in regards to the future of fighting games on this channel. All right, I need to talk to you guys about it because it looks like
weird ass segment coming up with this fucking joystick.
I'll let you know, but we're gonna talk about that on the show. But we'll do that after we do this other topic.
I can see why they give you invincibility here.
Okay.
Already on my last life.
Okay. So basically, over the last year, all right, various people have been contacting me and asking me questions about why don't I play certain kinds of games, why don't I have access to certain kinds of
I'm just gonna take the L on that.
Well, I use a 9-year-old PC. I'm not kidding you. The PC I use every day to capture and stream is from 2014. All right. Now, recently, I started utilizing
you can still make
the
it
hardware
work.
of that PC a little better. I actually use the CPU to encode my videos. I use the GPU.
Yeah, G2A stuff, like, you know, if your key works, it works, but you don't always have that guarantee. There is a chance you can get fucked over.
Doing this. That's great. But this PC,
I gotta make sure that I do this right.
A lot. It cannot really play any modern games at any kind of a reasonable level. If I play games on it, I can't also capture and stream.
There's gotta be something I'm doing wrong.
Doing all that at once.
Wait, is it in the controls?
So, if
Please.
I were to ever try to play
it actually
PC
isn't.
games,
That's cool.
I would need to get a whole new PC. And we've talked about this last year during the summertime. We went through the specs of what you guys would expect that I would need to future-proof a PC. And after going through all those specs, it was about $3,000.
But I jumped to get off.
All right. And so after that, we're like, man, well, I can't afford $3,000. Maybe things will change. Maybe they won't.
How does the momentum work?
I really wish things had gone better in the last year, but it just seems like whenever I'm starting to get ahead, like, oh my God, look at this. Things are going good. All of a sudden, some crap happens that completely screws me over. You know,
it's obvious you gotta wibble wobble and tilt it.
Several months, someone stole
I just don't have the momentum I need to get to really get it going.
Out of pocket to replace it. The police refused to even investigate the crime because crime's so bad out here. They thought that was a minor crime, even though it cost me a lot of money to get the entire tire replaced. My food disposal in my sink in the kitchen broke for the second time in 5 years, and it cost a ridiculous amount of money to replace. So this
Does it work like the Cape in Mario World? That's how I'm honestly. That's like the first thing I thought of, but it really doesn't. I'm trying to work it like the Cape, and it just drops me straight down.
I mean, my dishwasher broke last fall, and I haven't replaced it. I can't. Every single time it seems like, oh, it's time.
Maybe if I just
do it, something happens and prevents me from doing it.
You can't jump off. If I could jump off, I could probably like cheese it without getting the height, but it wants to height.
The good news is, I've been doing great with all my current equipment. My lighting looks better.
Okay, so down and forward are bad.
The quality of the streams and the gameplay is much better. Everything's good. So for doing things the way I'm doing, everything's fine. But yeah,
that's gonna be so
I would eventually
scuffed.
like to upgrade my stuff. All right. But
okay, I don't know
there's
how.
been a line of discussion.
I don't know how that works. We're
around
just gonna
possibly
roll
not
with it.
necessarily getting a brand new top of the line.
I'm sorry for the
PC,
skept gameplay,
but doing
everyone. It's
some
because
other kind
it's
of
already
minor
midnight.
upgrades that aren't necessarily as expensive. And
There we go. I'm gonna
case
need
in
that
point,
life.
A few years ago,
Easy stage though.
Okay.
Easy
It was
stage,
a
obviously.
game series released. It was called the Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster Collection, where it's all the classic Final Fantasy games, and they're remastered in modern, well, not modern, but better graphics.
God, the setup for this is
remixed
ridiculous.
Music, all right, with all kinds of modernizations and everything. For the
Like,
longest
listen to
time,
how long he goes on.
this is
Everything
only on
he's
PC,
talking about
so I was locked
isn't
out
gonna
of playing
matter.
it. Now, luckily for me, earlier this year they released that
We're talking
collection
about his
on PS5. Actually,
PC.
it was
We're talking about
PS4.
Final
I played it on
Fantasy.
PS5.
We're
We
talking
just
about.
played
He's gonna
Final
talk about
Fantasy V
Steam in
couple
a
months
minute
ago and had a
and Steam
great time with
Deck.
that playthrough.
I promise
Okay.
you.
So
None
that's
of this is going to be
good,
relevant to
but
what the
you see, I had to
announcement
wait,
actually is.
You know, years for them to decide to even port that, and there are lots of things that are available exclusively.
Why is there a hang glider
on
already
PC
here?
that for some reason aren't getting ported in a timely manner to console, and I get locked out of them. Now, I'm not talking, oh my god, top of the line, cutting edge graphics, PC games. I'm
Does that
talking,
respawn?
you know, the games that a lot
What
of
was
people
that
play
for?
that are memeable games, games that are classic games that get ported to things
second
like
act, so I
Steam
need
and
to look
stuff
out for
like that.
them.
And I can't play
But
any
I
of
already
that
feel like I
shit.
fucked
And
up.
that's very disappointing.
Oh, wait,
you know?
I get it. There's wind,
So,
right?
We were
Okay, there's
talking in
something
the
here.
last year. Many times people asked for me, hey Phil, would you get a Steam Deck? And I was like, well, here's the thing. I don't know much about Steam Deck. I just don't. I don't know how it works. I don't know how much it costs. I don't know if you have to pre-order it. You know, I guess at first Steam Deck was very popular and you had to pre-order it for months and months, and eventually they would make it and send it to you. Okay?
Oh, custom made Steam Deck, huh?
Deck is an underpowered standalone PC. It's small, right? It's a small form factor. And it's essentially meant to be something that if you want to have a portable PC for your hands, or if you want to be able to play PC games, not high end, but just be able to play them, and otherwise you don't have like entry-level access to.
I then told him his laptop could play Chrono Trigger, but then he said he can only use it for chat. Yeah, I heard that part. Absolutely makes no sense. Big up Space Shot. Welcome to the night stream. I'm doing my best to make it through Sonic 2 8-bit version. And I'm re-listening to the pre-stream stuff.
Where are you? I love you.
Oh, that's a YouTube emo right there. Is this not going to respawn for
Recently,
me?
we've been talking about a couple other things as well. And we started talking about my anniversary month, my 15th
There's a reason that glider is there, I'm telling you.
Right now in August.
And look how they mark it too. Like they mark it like this is where we spawn the
I
glider.
wanted to do in August, and one of the things I really wanted to do, but I just don't have access to doing. I got contacted
Don't have money to do it, don't have money to do it, don't have money to do it.
Now, here's the thing. This person has not outright told me they want recognition for anything. So until they outright say, yes, I would like a shout out or recognition, the thing is, a lot of people are afraid of getting doxxed and stuff like that because they support the channel. I hear ya. So unless I get outright told, hey, I want a shout out, I'm not going to say a word about who this was. But someone contacted me behind the scenes and said, I would like to help out. I would like to donate something.
I think I carry it over there, and then the updrafts carry it up higher.
To do during the month of August. And I was like, all right. And we talked just a little bit about it, and I don't know much about it. And then they said, all right, I'm gonna do it. And I didn't know if it was real or not. I'll be honest with you guys. I don't know if it was real or not. Over the years, I got
no, the glider. I definitely need the
being
glider
stupid,
for
a lot of
something.
people catfishing, a lot of people, you know what I mean? A lot of people messing with me. So whenever I get offered something, I don't believe it until it's in my hands. It's that simple. All right?
It's that simple, guys.
All right? I don't believe anything until it's in my hands. All right? Ladies and gentlemen, I received a bag full of money. Here it is. A bag full.
Not this bit again.
$40,000. I'm just kidding. There's no bag full of money.
Somebody gotta scrape the bottom of their wallet and hit your boy up.
That's
Nice
ridiculous.
cameo.
You have to be like one of those, you know.
Hey, everybody.
Boob streamers or something to be getting bags of money showing up at your door. I mean,
Streamers.
come on.
I thought that word
That
was
didn't
forbidden.
happen. All right, but what did happen?
I
I
hate this glider.
And send it to my
I hope
house.
this never
And
never
I
comes
said,
back.
Well, if it's real, you know, yeah. All right. So I'm very
Okay,
skeptical.
see,
Like
look,
I said, I really am very skeptical about this stuff.
I am understanding the
but
mechanics somehow.
This morning, I'm sitting in my kitchen having breakfast with my wife. Jasper he's running around the house being a nut. And the doorbell rings. It's here. And I open up a package. ladies and gentlemen, sitting inside is something that I never believed would even look like this. Are you ready for this? Because we're going to do this live together. I received a mini PC.
I get the idea here.
Twitching whales. Today, this
sorta.
morning,
I
in the
sort of
mail.
get the idea.
All right? Now, here's the thing. I don't know much about this. All right? At all. I don't know how this works. All right? But all I gotta do is I gotta mess around with this and try to figure this out. All right? For them to understand, this is a mini PC that should be
Maybe I
pretty
should
powerful.
call Retro to help me out.
I think it costs a few $100s, if not more. All right? But I guess we're gonna try to figure it out. So what is it?
I
It's
need to
called
hold
Trig
down.
Key
Down was what? Down was
S-Speed
stabilizing it
High-Performance
earlier.
S-Series Mini PC.
Maybe I gotta hold back.
And it says
Hold
on
that.
the back,
and down.
it's got an AMD Ryzen 7 5800H processor.
Wow, that's
32
like
gigabytes
meaty.
of RAM, a terabyte of storage, and it has both wireless and a LAN connection. Okay. So there you go. It's a mini PC. Do you want to see it?
No.
It's not opened yet. It's
In
vacuum
fact, return
sealed.
it.
Do you want to open it and see what it is? All right. So, what's the GPU? I literally just said it. What, did you have your fingers in your ears?
Maybe they just came to the
I
stream.
just read it right off.
Maybe they just came into the stream.
What the frick? Essentially, it's the same processor or similar processor to what's in my laptop.
Come on!
Right?
Let me win.
In fact, if I do this, I'm curious. If I click on this,
I'm gonna
my
be
laptop,
resetting
and I
all
go
night.
to-
Wait, now it works.
What would you just say? System information on my laptop. Okay.
No, what?
So my laptop.
We had it going.
Has an AMD Ryzen 3 3200U. This is an
Hold
AMD
back.
Ryzen 7 5800H. That sounds like a much higher.
It works and then it
processor,
like
correct?
doesn't work.
Yeah, it does, right?
Okay. Hold it.
Sure.
What is wrong with this glider?
My laptop actually only has, according to this, 12 gigs of RAM. Yeah.
12 gigs. That's
While
rough.
This thing
And
has a
very
whopping
weird. It's
32
usually
gigs of RAM
either 8 or
installed,
16
apparently.
or 4 if
Alright.
you get really.
What's
But
the
at 12
graphics
is
card
like an
got? I have no
odd
idea.
number
I don't
for
even know,
RAM.
you know what? It's probably. I mean, it is this small. You have to think that it's got to be like a crappy onboard graphics card. But the point is, this is not for 3D PC gaming. This is for things like I've always wanted to do and I couldn't do because I didn't have access to a PC. You know, emulation or basic things on Steam. And I'm going to tell you in a moment.
That's me holding
if this
left.
works,
Like, no
what we're
matter
gonna
what
do.
I do, he
Alright?
just
But let's
dives
open
head
it up.
first in.
Let's see what it is, shall we? Kind of need a knife. Hold on. I have my
Okay,
knife over here.
up first and hold back. It works and then it doesn't work. Okay, like this.
This will be interesting.
Wait, what?
I've
Big
never
ups
seen a
Uber
PC
Jill.
this small in my life.
I'm sorry to
I've
have
seen
such
small
trash
PCs.
gameplay to
I've never
start
seen
with. I
one
need a sip.
quite this small.
I need a sip to
So-
power me through this.
Okay. So, the Speed S. So it just slides open like that. Look at that. Okay. Oh my god, it's even smaller? How small is this thing? This is ridiculous. So first of all, there's a whole box that says accessories. So literally, this is accessory. The PC is half the box. What on earth? We're going to look at it in a second. So accessories. What accessories does it come with? Wow, it comes with a ton. It comes with an HDMI cable. It comes with another HDMI cable, a short and a long HDMI cable. Wait, this is a USB cable. This is a USB cable. Oh yeah. No, this is an HDMI cable. They're both HDMI cables. One's tiny and one's bigger. I don't know why it comes with two different lengths of HDMI cable. That's a little weird. Here's your power cord. Okay.
I was muted. I was actually muted. Don't worry, I didn't say much after taking a sip. I was just talking about how I'm gonna take the upper path without using the glider. See if I can reach it without using the glider. But I see the emerald, so obviously I can grab the emerald without the glider. You would think. Let's see if that holds out. Hello, and 1337. I was just reading you and reading your post, and then I realized I was muted. I wasn't muted. Hello.
Okay.
On a late night stream after enduring an almost 13-hour suffer session this whole day. I was suffering in silence, and I will not elaborate. But we're here now. Hello, sir.
A USB port.
I can understand that you would be tired. Your dogs will be barking. All the places people were forcing you to go today.
A DP port?
Yeah, I saw the cami.
DP port is. Maybe it's a different kind of
I am watching the pre-stream, rewatching the pre-stream. I'm sure you.
DisplayPort.
No, you probably don't know. Someone said. Wait, yeah, you do know. Someone sent DSP a Chinese mini PC. Pretty cool, right?
That's it. You're getting one HDMI out. That's it.
I saw the emerald. I know how to get it. I know where to get it. I just gotta see if I can get it.
So that you can actually bracket.
I mean, I can get it, but it's more like, can I with my faculties?
That's actually what that bracket's for, to mount it to the back of a TV, so that you can basically have a PC installed on your TV permanently. I wasn't expecting that. That's weird, but that's what that bracket was for. Okay. So let's see here, and it shows you.
How am I supposed to know what clouds I can land on and which ones I can't land on?
Put in a new SSD card for storage. It shows you how to do that, just some instructions. Step 1, connect the power supply. Step 2, connect the monitor with the DP cable. But I'm hoping you can do HDMI because I don't think my TV, well, I know for a fact my capture device doesn't use a display port. Actually, maybe that's what that cord is. Maybe that cord is a display port HDMI cable. Hold on a second.
I should have just saved it when I saw the emerald the first time.
No, that just looks like a regular HDMI.
He doesn't know what a display port is. He's not computer people. It's like the old Taka excuse.
They both look like
rebranded.
I don't know. Because I thought what they were saying is one of these is a display
Big ups,
port.
Coggers. Yes, we have the new and watch 2023. If you have details or clues on where Anne is at Evo,
HDMI to me.
you can use the new redeem so we can track them down together.
TV. So I don't know, my TV doesn't have a display port, and I don't also know how.
Some may have better leads than others. All right, I'm fucked up.
Step 3, connect the keyboard and mouse. I have a keyboard and mouse.
I couldn't set this up on the pre-stream that he revealed it?
And this thing has two USB ports. So it has just enough for the keyboard and mouse. The bummer is it only has 2 USB ports.
I used to be one of you.
I might have to use a USB hub in order to actually fully use this thing, I'm thinking. Well, I have one. So maybe if I have to use it, we can use it. I guess we'll have to see.
Oh my god, he already has to daisy chain some bullshit together to get this running, just like everything else in his setup.
That's it? That's literally it. Everything else is different languages. That's all the instructions. Wow. It's like 2 pages. So there's not much to this. It's very simplistic. Let's actually take a look at it. Ready? Take the foam off. Thank you for your choice. During the system boot process, if you cannot log into your personal account,
I don't like this English. I don't like this English he's reading.
Log into your personal account in the system. Huh? This is it. This is the PC. This is it. This is the whole thing. Right here. Wow. Made in China.
I really should have saved it as soon as I saw that emerald.
Shall we take the plastic off and take a look at this thing? I'm fairly certain we're not playing 3D games on this thing. The thing is so small, I don't see how it could be possible. I'm really I think this is more for emulation and simple games, right?
Right. I don't know. Is it?
So there you go. Took the plastic off.
Okay, this is the trampoline I used.
Trig key. AMD Ryzen 7 5800 series.
And it went nowhere. Holy shit.
So it's got probably onboard graphics, right?
Oh my goodness.
Trig key. So it's got.
You take a sip.
Is that a speaker? It's got built-in. No way those are speakers. That can't be speakers. That's got to be like ventilation. There's no way they put built-in speakers on this thing. I don't believe that for a second. That would be ridiculous. I don't believe that at all. There's some ventilation there. There's your Ethernet port. There's your two USBs. One's blue, so that's probably the Type C, and the other one's probably a standard USB. And then you got your display port, and you got your HDMI port. There's your power adapter right there. And two more. It's got 4 USB ports. Oh, never mind. This is good then. Yeah.
All right, we've taken a sip and taken their shirt off. We're getting serious now.
So I shouldn't have a problem. I should be able to plug in a controller, keyboard, and mouse and not have any issue. It's got 4. Cool.
Ugh.
All right.
Makes sense to me.
So 2 there, and I don't. Is that a USB-C? But why would it have that connector? It's the small connector. Why would it have that? That's really weird. That it has that type of connector. Why not have the actual?
This is like a fake game console you'd see on a Lifetime TV movie.
I'll probably never use that. I'll do audio out via HDMI, right? And there's your power button. So there you go. It's a mini PC. All right. Now, so you might say, well, Phil, what are you going to use this thing
hello,
for?
Bashe.
Well, right now I can tell you
catching up on the pre-stream while playing poorly playing with the dingus. Wait, that's not. No, you know what I mean when I say that.
Okay, I got an honest question. All right. What the hell is this big piece of rubber? Look at this. There's a flicking piece of rubber down here.
You don't understand what rubber on the bottom is for?
Maybe so that it has a little bit of aeration underneath.
Oh, well, I guess you do. Aeration.
A little bit of rubber.
Ah, yes, aeration. Just like the air in your head. Why is there rubber on the bottom? Rubber? What's that for? There's rubber on the bottom of the console?
A little bit of aeration under it.
Huh?
I don't know.
I don't know what that could be.
So basically, it's a mini PC. How powerful is it? Honestly, I don't know. All right. How useful is it? Honestly, I don't know.
Oh shit.
All right. I doubt it's on par with the Steam Deck, but it's got some decent components.
Maybe you should try it
so,
out.
What would I use this for?
Maybe you should look up the specs. Aren't the specs on the box?
A couple things. Number one, there is a game that I.
How did I get up to the higher levels of the clouds earlier?
I wanted to play it for years. I told you specifically. I want to play it.
I think I see the trampoline.
Maybe I'm schizo. To it. And if this works, which we have to test.
Yeah, it's Chrono Trigger. We know.
I will be playing.
Yeah, poorly playing with the ding. There you go. Yeah, at least I'm being honest about it.
Finally,
I'm not over here claiming I'm the ding of retro.
A decade. I will be playing.
Yeah, that's the funniest thing, Crap. And as soon as this shit got shown off, people were saying, "Oh, he's gonna emulate. He's gonna emulate. He's gonna emulate." Then, like 5 minutes later, yeah, I'm gonna play the Steam version.
Awesome characters. Really cool gameplay. Multiple endings. Replayability.
I want my money back.
Ever. With an interactive audience. Ladies and gentlemen, coming to you live from my weird tiny PC donated by a fan. As long as it works, which we don't know yet,
hello, Seal. Catching up on the pre-stream. And poorly playing retro games with the ding.
Fucking Trigger.
Was I just having a schizo moment? Is that not the trampoline I need?
That I'll be able to play this game for a modern audience. I've been waiting.
Okay, that's solid cloud right there.
Years to play this one again. I wanted to play it again. The last time I played it was 2012. And it was emulated back then. You couldn't even get it on a console back then.
See, we hate emulation, Crappin'.
On PC.
That shit sucks.
But basically, it was not an interactive audience. It was just me playing it for myself. People back then were not receptive to retro games. When I played retro games like that, they were angry. Oh, this is crappy. Why are you playing this retro game? No one cares about it. Stop playing it and go back to GTA and go back to the modern new game. And it was really annoying. That summer of retro that I did, I was very annoyed by it because I was trying to expose my audience, which was mostly back then, let's be honest, teenagers. All right? It was a bunch of teenagers. And
yeah, why play
they just
games
wanted to
for
see
free
everything
when you
new.
can
And that
spend
was
money
it.
on them?
And I was
I
like,
guess
no, you
that's
gotta
not
understand.
fair,
This is the summer
considering
of
I'm
retro.
playing
I'm gonna
a
expose you to
ROM
Super Mario
collection
World,
right now as
Super
we
Mario
speak.
Brothers 3,
But come
the
on, this
classic
has
Final
like
Fantasies, the
this
classic
has
Chrono Trigger.
special
We're gonna play
features and
Earthbound. We're gonna do
it's
Legend
all
of Zelda
contained in a
Link to the
nice
Past.
special package
And
for
they
me.
crapped all over me all
Ow.
summer. How dare you? This is a horrible idea. It's the most boring summer ever. I couldn't believe it. And I actually got pretty upset. And I lashed out. And that was actually one of the first times when my viewers were angry at me. Because they were like, you don't understand what we want. How dare you basically give it back to us because we don't like what you're playing.
Is Hate Army eating
First major
chips?
disconnects I
Thought
actually
I
had
heard
with my
chips
audience.
there.
Today,
Turn
in
your mic off.
2023, things are a lot different. Right? Being that we're an interactive audience, we look for cool, chill games. That Chrono Trigger is perfect. I mean it. It's like, I don't know how that game turned out as well as it did, but it's one of the best video games of all time. To this day, I still think it holds up as one of the best video games of all time.
Dude, Anne's gonna love
All right?
restreaming Chrono Trigger.
So, I would absolutely
That's
love
right,
to play
I
it,
went there.
and it's on Steam. That's the only way you can actively play the game right now is to actually have a fucking Super Nintendo.
Super
Or to have
Nintendo.
Steam. That's it.
There's a
So this
trampoline there. I
works.
just know it. I just know it.
All right. And it,
Right here.
That's something
Yep,
easy
look,
can
I was
do.
right. I was
guarantee
right.
That game should run on this, right? Why wouldn't it run on this? So, I want to do Chrono Trigger this month. All right.
Okay.
So I think
That's how I get
we're
it.
gonna do it. All right. I think we're gonna do it. If it works.
Got
But
it.
The question is,
Never
well, how
say
am
I don't know
gonna
how
tell?
to play this
All right,
game.
here's the deal. Number one, I've already ordered an extra long USB cable.
The hell am I doing now? Why am I still on the hang glider?
And if you plug it into any PC, Windows
This better be
detects it.
required.
It's a Windows device. It's Microsoft, and you can use any
not.
Microsoft controller on a PC.
All right, that was an ordeal.
I
Sorry
bought
that
an
took so
extra
long.
cord. It's actually coming later today, and
Turns out you didn't
what
eat
I'm
the
gonna do
earliest glider
is
after all.
This coming Sunday, I already have scheduled that I'm only doing one stream that day. It's going to be DSP versus the internet, my React show. I'm not doing a late stream because I have to film private React videos for
This should be the
patrons.
boss.
So I'm going to do that. But I'm going to take the extra time that I have that night, and I'm going to hook this thing up and try to get it working. It's actually going to
Yeah, so if you were hoping for him to do like a Sunday setup stream, it's so he can find out that it runs on Linux and then get upset about it, just like Trashman when he runs Linux, you will be sorely disappointed to find out that that's not going to happen. Sunday is Patreon night. Do I enjoy having the power to make Anlete stream or play anything I want at Swollen Dingus? I do. I still got that coupon to redeem one free Anlete playthrough. I'm saving it for a rainy day. As you guys know, a rainy day is when you set aside funds. Yes, you set aside funds so that when, if something happens, you have those funds set aside to cover it. Don't ask DSP what a rainy day fund is.
behind my TV over there, and I'm
Is
going
it
to set
running
up my
Linux?
keyboard
That's
and
what I
mouse
was
'cause
told.
I have an extra wired keyboard and mouse
I didn't look
in
at
my
the
closet. All right.
specs myself.
Might be around here. Actually, no, they're not there. I think they're sitting in the closet right there. Hold on.
People looked it up, Seal, and depending on the version, like we're just assuming, it's $100 more than the cheapest Steam Deck. So we definitely lost. I'm
From when I
scared.
got my PC
I
9
know there's not
years
gonna be any
ago, the
rings.
keyboard and mouse that came with them, that's what I'm going to use. All right? So I'm going to hook it up over there at my TV. I'm going to get it working, and as long as it works fine, I'm going to have a mini PC, and we're going to be able to do, like, retro cool stuff. All right?
Yeah, I
see,
love
'cause
retro
don't know.
games.
Again, this could end up being junk, but its potential is something cool, right? It really is potential of something neat that we can do new
Yes,
projects and stuff
DSP,
in
the
future for
PC
stream,
gamer,
right?
playing
Pretty
on
cool.
controller.
Lavinia says you
Mouse
can
and
totally
keyboard,
play
what's
modern
that?
3D games with this. I'm looking on it on Amazon right now. Are you sure? How are you gonna play a modern game on this? It has onboard graphics. How would it handle a modern game? I don't know about that. I mean, if it can, great. Here's the thing. Number one, I have games I previously had on Steam in my Steam library that I can test. Number two, I have Game Pass Ultimate. So I have the ability to
PC
install it
Game
on
Pass
here. Maybe I can get a
Ultimate.
ridiculous amount of
Holy
games on here to
shit.
test.
we well and truly like we're literally in hell. Shit. I gotta eat that L because I didn't save.
Alright.
But nah, we're truly in hell now. PC Game Pass Ultimate.
This is the cool thing. Something like this.
Oops. Did you
Something
ever
like
think we'd be in this reality?
Carlos says, I saw someone running Forza Horizon 5. It runs at 45 frames per second.
All right, I promise not to waste more lives.
Yeah. What's going on, Jade? Good to have you here. What's going on, sir?
Ow.
All right. So anyway, this is pretty cool. All right. So hold on.
If anything, this is like a PSA to not buy mini PCs.
Excuse me. So, I won't get to mess with this till Sunday night. So it's going to sit around for a few days. There's nothing I can do about that, all right? But big potential for something new, and if it works, I want to start playing Chrono Trigger as soon as we have night streams free. So that'll be an
Rip
epic
Oracles, I guess.
throwback over 10-year anniversary.
The hell was
gameplay
that?
run where I'm going to do interactive
Whatever it was, I
streaming
wasn't
of Chrono
supposed to
Trigger
hit
with
it.
all of you. I seriously can't wait. I love Chrono Trigger. Okay?
I don't.
So I seriously hope that it works.
I
all
respect
right?
it, and I acknowledge that it's probably a good
We'll find
game,
out.
but I'm not in love
Okay,
with it.
and then of course, if it
That's
ends up being
totally
decent,
okay, guys.
you play other stuff on it too. I don't
It's
know
okay
what.
to dislike
we have to look
something.
into it. Okay, so more on that soon. In fact, I'm gonna go put this over here for now.
What a redunculous looking boss. Hey, speaking of dunk, we got us some dunk to watch. That's right. Donkey reviewed Pikmin 4.
So, obviously, big shout out to the viewer who donated that. Now, here's the thing. As I said, they did not say that they wanted a shout out or any credit.
Rip.
If they say they do, I will.
Personally,
You
I'm
know,
waiting for the
privacy
Synthetic Man
purposes,
review.
To prevent doxing and shit, I don't want to say a word. It's up to them if they want to reveal who
Come
they are.
on, nah, they should.
Now,
What? They should let me have
Here's the
that.
other half of the equation that we need to talk about, ladies and gentlemen. Before we get to this, because we're still
Obviously, the hitboxes are not correct.
So, I proposed a question to you guys the other day. Thankfully, I got a lot of information on this, and I'm going to share that with you today. The question I proposed to you the other day is thus. All right?
There we go.
Mortal Kombat 1 is coming out in September. The beta is the weekend of August 18th through the 21st. The way you play the beta is you pre-order the game. Pretty simple. All right? But the question is, where should I pre-order?
Okay, so this is where the begging goes in the overdrive crap, and we have officially evolved into, well, you know, it was okay to play it. We play fighting games on the Xbox, but, you know, I have a PS5 too, and I've been thinking about it. There's no cross-platform. I should play games on PS5. So I should play Mortal Kombat on PS5, but I need a new fight stick. The current fight stick I have is all old and raggedy, even though I had no problem playing with the Anniversary Edition Street Fighter and Capcom Collection. But now all of a sudden it's a hunk of junk, and I need a new fighting stick, and yes, you are gonna pay for it. And you also need to buy him PS Plus, because he's gonna have to buy that again too. And fucking buy him the game while you're at it. They should donate him that game.
Order the game, okay? And
yeah, that's forgotten about. He doesn't have PS Plus right now, yet he has the Nintendo membership still.
The vast majority of fighting game players
Figure that
on
one
console
out,
are on
as he would
PS5.
say.
It's just that simple. PS5 is the dominant console for fighting games. It just
Dominated.
Is. Last console gen, the vast
Perfect.
majority of fighting games were played on that console. PS5 or PS4, I should say. Sony console. I'm currently playing Street Fighter 6 on Xbox Series X. Why? Two reasons. Because it's fully cross-platform, and because I was gifted a joystick a year and a half ago, well, now almost 2 years ago.
Remember when he tried to play that shit
and
with
it works
Pac-Man?
perfectly with Xbox Series X. Fighting Stick Alpha, Hori. I love the
kind of
joystick.
worked.
Thank you so
I was
much.
kind of
The
surprised
person
they let
who
him
know
play
who
with
they
it.
are, who donated this. Thank you very much, because it's really the reason why I've been able to play Street Fighter at the level that I've played it. Now, recently, I even upgraded the buttons to Sanmo buttons, and I've been having a great time with this joystick. So that's why I'm playing Street Fighter on the Xbox Series X. If I hadn't had that joystick, quite frankly, I probably would have gotten it on PlayStation. The thing is, the joystick that I have for PlayStation is very old. I bought it in 2014.
Game Gear Sonic is really something. Tell me about it. Like, look at this. Look at these colors, Sia. What the fuck am I looking at?
The betas were being released.
It's like I'm in green
I
jelly.
a beta or two, and then after that, over the years, that
This is supposed to be Sonic 2, by the way. Do you recognize this stage? I don't. This is like the stage from Sonic 1 again.
Classic fighting games. All right, but I'll be
The
honest,
first two
that
stages
joystick
don't
over
remind
there
me of
is beat
anything
up.
from Sonic
It
2.
is.
I guess the
And that
second
joystick
stage could be a
is
Hilltop.
not meant to open and really upgrade. It's meant essentially to be played as is. You can open it. But it's not one of those easy upgradable joysticks. This joystick is.
Yeah,
This joystick is meant to have
MK11,
one
they
button,
say,
opens up on a
cross-plat's
hinge
coming
with easily
after
pop
launch.
Buttons in and out, joystick in and out. It's meant to be upgradable and customizable.
Speaking of which, they had a big announcement for Killer Instinct today at EVO. It's getting a 10-year anniversary patch that will introduce 4K amongst other style
With
improvements.
Mortal Kombat 1 coming out, they have announced the game will be cross-platform, but there's two catches to this announcement.
Uh-oh, what's the catch?
Number one, the beta's not cross-platform. So if I were to pre-order the game on Xbox, I can only play the beta against people who also pre-ordered it on Xbox. And that's going to be very few people. Okay, I'm just being honest. On consoles, very few people are buying fighting games on Xbox. So if I get it on Xbox, I'm severely limiting myself to a player base. Number two,
the stages are so small, but the layouts make no sense.
Won't even be live at launch.
Like they feel like it feels like when I beat these levels, I miss like 80% of the level.
But at launch, you can only play with people on your native console. So again,
I hear Triple Trouble is the best Game Gear title because it was made for Game Gear and it wasn't a Master System port.
I'm gonna have
so hopefully it's a bit better than what I'm seeing here.
70% less players to play with.
Remember I stayed at Hojo with my fam. They had a Game Gear thing where you rented it. Shit must have cost so much. Never mind that. What about the batteries?
And I sit there and I can't find anyone, or we play the same two people.
Oh no! I already hate this one.
The game. That's not good. All right. I feel like that would be a complete waste. Okay. Now.
I'll say this: Tails Adventure is probably one of the prettiest games on the Game Gear.
Here's the thing.
For as stupidly hard as that game was.
Which I'm okay with, but that joystick ain't gonna cut it. It's not. That joystick is outdated. I know because I was using that joystick for old Street Fighter and stuff. It's worn out now.
Tell us about that joystick.
Say, all right, well then what are you gonna do? Well, here's the thing. I could get it on PlayStation 5, which I'm okay with.
You could. That is true. That is it's not gonna cut it.
It's not. That joystick is outdated.
I want to hear that again.
But that joystick ain't gonna cut it.
It ain't gonna cut it. Look at his face. Look at how demanding and entitled he is. He hasn't even asked for it yet. He has not even made the request, the implicit request that he needs a new fight stick before this game drops. This old hunk of junk that he had no problem using for years, playing all these classic fighting games, all of a sudden, it's just not good enough. It's not good enough for the Phil of the now. The Phil was improving his content and getting all these new equipment, all this cool stuff. It's not good enough. You're gonna pay for the new fight stick, and you're gonna like it.
It's not. That joystick is outdated. I know because I was using that joystick for old Street Fighter and stuff. It's worn out now. Okay?
How many times has he complained about the joystick? Real talk.
So.
I thought he doesn't blame the equipment. Remember that? Street Fighter 6. He said he doesn't want to blame the equipment. He doesn't want to blame the equipment or the devs or the games. Sure, he's reneged on that, but he said if he loses at the game, it's because of him. It's not because of the equipment. In fact, he almost leaned someone because they suggested that his equipment was faulty, like it was his joystick or something. I forget who, but someone can quote me on this. You remember that?
To invest.
I need
in a new joystick
Who?
that works on PlayStation.
You need to invest?
And a viewer of mine sent me data on this so that I would know what my options are. And here's the thing. So, number one, there is a version of this joystick for PS5.
Wow.
The same exact one. It's called Fighting Stick Alpha. The only difference is it looks a little different. I think it's more color-coded to the PlayStation than it is to the Xbox.
Oh, you want the prettier version compared to that great piece of shit you got there. Interesting.
It's going to have the older button, not these Sanwa buttons that I just installed, but it's going to have the older buttons, the ones that are the stock buttons.
Wait. He bought the new buttons and now he doesn't even want to use that one anymore?
I think that those buttons are a little bit too sensitive. That I was accidentally getting.
Yeah, like we just spent money on new buttons to customize this, and if I recall, because I saw the end bit to this, the lesson that we learned from this pre-stream was that we're gonna eventually transition fighting games to PS5 if this new fight stick works out. So why did we buy the buttons?
A lot of inputs that I didn't want when I was playing on those.
Then
buttons.
He's just gonna beg for buttons on the PS5 one.
So. I could get this joystick equivalent for PS5, and then I would have to buy more Sanwa
You better give me a bubble.
And install it on there.
Bubble
now,
blow?
the thing is, this joystick is not a Sanwa joystick. This is a different brand. So it's not as good.
You could absolutely
as the
get an
Sanwa
adapter.
Part. I could buy the joystick.
Doesn't know they exist, though.
$20 to $30 for the buttons, $20 to $30 for the joystick. So now you're adding $50, $60 onto the cost of the joystick.
A lottie fucking da. Maybe we just don't play fighting games then, Phil.
Plus shipping and tax. Okay? So that's a $200 investment plus all the parts investments, which is another $50, $60. All in all with tax and everything would probably end up being around $300.
Just being honest.
Okay? Now, there's another option. and you're free to look it up if you want, okay, there's another joystick option. This joystick is apparently, from what I'm to understand, being considered the absolute top of the line.
This was when it got really crazy. I can't believe
all the parts
this.
you want, the Sanwa parts, the Sanwa sticks, everything, the quality you want, and the build of the stick supposedly is even better than this. Like, the build is supposed to be really good quality joystick. It's actually bigger than that.
Tell us the price, though.
Okay. It is called the. Where is it? Where is it?
I want to hit that trampling up there.
What the? The Canva QANBA Q7 Obsidian 2. All right. This joystick works
in
with
English,
PlayStation
maybe?
as well as PC. So if down the line I wanted to try to play fighting games on PC, this would also work with that. All right. And this one supposedly has, all right, all the parts you would want. Like, it has all of the high-end Sanwa parts by default. Okay.
Yeah,
And
this isn't even the prep for the new release. It's just for the beta.
Joystick you would want, unless you're gonna build your own.
I mean, I guess if he gets it now, he can use it for the real game.
Joystick you can get. However, the price tag on this joystick is $320.
Wow.
So either $200 to get this for PlayStation, but then I have to upgrade the parts manually.
Shit, that one was
after
easy.
Tax and shipping and everything is going to
Can
be
the rest
just
be that
under
easy?
$300. Or buy the one that already has everything pre-installed and the build, like the joystick's even better than that one. But it's $320 plus tax and everything. So that's huge investment. All right, it really is. And by the way,
for the dens, not for you.
Mortal Kombat 1 for PlayStation 5. Now I also have to get the PlayStation Online subscription, which I don't even know what they call it anymore.
Oh my god, the bill just keeps getting bigger.
So I'd have to pay, what is it, $10 a month?
We're gonna have
or
3
whatever
big bills
for
at
the
this
basic
rate.
PlayStation Online subscription to play the game online. All right. So.
All right. Right?
Yeah.
Correct. Maybe just cancel Xbox Game Pass then. If you want to transition from the Xbox, that's kind of the takeaway I'm getting
no matter
here.
What? My options here are expensive options to play any fighting game on PS5.
Everything in your life is expensive.
Here's the deal.
From DoorDash to Champions, to Jasper's Pet Supplies. Ironically, not as vet visits though.
A new joystick for PS5.
Too soon?
All right. Moving forward, quite frankly, yes, I would probably play all fighting games on PS5. That would include Tekken 8.
See?
That would include any
This is
other
that
future
long-term
fighting
shit.
games. Why? I told you. Sony is the established.
This is that long-term shit right here. He doesn't want to play Xbox anymore. He never did. He never did. Well, I mean, there was a time when he loved Xbox, and he probably still does. But now it's like we gotta have it all. That's what this is. It's not that he hates Xbox. I misspoke. But he wants to. He could have had it all. He wants to have it all. He just wants to cover all his bases. It's possibly completionist autism. He doesn't want to have just the PS5 sitting there, even though he was fine with that happening for a couple of months. But now it like it has to clock in. It's got to go to work. It just can't sit there. Who would own a PlayStation 5 and then never play it? No, wait.
Console for fighting games.
Ow.
It just is. Many more people buy fighting games on Sony consoles than they do on Xbox. Okay? So it would make it so that there'd be a bigger, player base. I wouldn't have to worry about
how many sock accounts? Just go to your favorite VTuber and tell them to shout me out.
All right.
That's how we'll do it.
Also, and I know this sounds crazy, I was considering rebuying Street Fighter 6
Look
on
at
PS5.
this dude! Covering his bases! Every base covered!
I was talking with people about this the other day, and sadly we have confirmed something. Okay? This is pretty sad.
People told you something. You weren't involved in that confirmation process.
Carry over your progress from platform to platform.
Why would you be able to?
I just hit Master Blanca.
So okay, if you could do that, So when you fight DSP Gaming with an Xbox icon next to his name, he's like Master Rank or whatever. He wants to switch consoles and have a PlayStation icon next to his name and then still have that Master Rank, even though you're fundamentally fighting a different version of DSP Gaming. Like, it's the same guy, but it's not the same platform. The icon changes. You know, let's say he doesn't have the fight stick. He doesn't get the fight stick, but he plays the PS5 version. Then he'd be using a controller. So he could be on a different controller style, but he wants to keep the same rank? No, it's a good thing progress doesn't transfer. You want your master? Earn it again, stupid.
On Xbox, if I get it on PS5, I reset all my progress with every character.
You should!
It's starting over fresh.
It's gonna be like day one all over again.
Not really. It doesn't. It really doesn't matter.
Yeah, no, it does matter. It does. You're bummed out.
Plus,
I can
at this
hear
point, especially with characters who I'm good with, I feel like I'd be starting off likely at diamond level regardless. And then it would take a few
the
streams
humble
like
brag.
Blanca.
It doesn't even
I can get
matter.
Blanca back to master level within a few streams. I'm serious about that too. I think if I just sat and played a few major streams with Blanca, I'd probably rank right up to diamond, and then I'd probably jump into diamond and get wins. I'd probably be able to get to master level relatively quickly. I don't think it would be that big of a challenge. I'm being honest. Okay.
Oh man, shit! I didn't know you could do that. The Game Gear's tech, Game Gear tech, you splash across the water.
It would be a challenge, and to play Mortal Kombat, Tekken, and other fighting games in the future on PS5 with the best possible controls. I mean, that's going to be huge. It will, but it's a money investment, right? The minimum spend is 200 plus tax, but then I would have to buy more parts to upgrade that joystick, or I could.
We just assume that we have to upgrade it.
Kanba, what's it called again?
We're paying 200. We gotta pay even more.
That one's $320, but it has everything.
I'm spending 200 on a stick. It better be good out the box.
And also the build of that stick supposedly really high.
Are we fighting a seal?
It's really good.
Are we fighting a seal?
Joysticks, right? Like everyone wants that.
We're fighting a seal.
So, you know, that. Why am I saying this to you guys? Because I can't just drop
what is
that
this
kind
boss?
Of money without consulting you, without your buy-in that you'd be interested.
Like if everyone says, "Well, I don't care," well then no,
I really don't.
Fuck it. If nobody cares, then fuck it. I don't give a shit, right? But if you guys care, you want to see me
the strangest boss.
Try to do good in fighting games again, like I've done in Street Fighter 6. You're interested in seeing me perform.
He doesn't really have any
the better
attacks.
Controls. Maybe you'd like to even see me take a second stab at Street Fighter 6 now on PS5, right? You know, it's a possibility, but it's something to talk about and consider. But it's a lot of money. So,
all right, well, he took the L, I suppose.
Obviously, I'm throwing it out
what
there.
What the hell was that?
Interested, let me know. If anyone wants to help support it, let me know. All right, and I'll think about it.
Oh, there
right
you go.
Now,
That's Zone 3.
2 weeks before the beta of Mortal Kombat 1 comes out. So at any point here,
he should boot Killer Instinct back up. I hear that's on Game Pass.
Right now. They're expensive. That's the thing. So they're in stock. So I could order them and get them within a couple of days. But you know, I don't have $300-400 to be dropping on this shit out of my pocket.
So if anyone's interested in seeing that, let me know.
As you can see, this game is really schizophrenic. We have Green Hill Zone. It's the 4th zone in the game, and it's plural. And this is Green Hill Zone in Sonic 2.
And if you're not interested, then it's not a big deal. I'll just continue to play how I've been playing here on Xbox with this joystick, because this joystick's fine. All right, but it just means that when I play fighting games, we're gonna have a way decreased player base. Like I know MK1.
If you told him to get an adapter for that stick, he'd probably just cry about input lag or something.
I almost guarantee within a few weeks, there's not gonna be enough competition to really have that be a long-running game. Xbox just isn't the console for that. Okay. So let me know what you think. I want feedback. I want to know what you guys want. I want you guys to be part of the decision as well. I don't want it to be just about me.
This music, isn't this from Sonic CD?
So please let me know your feedback. So all that being said, we got a lot of stuff going on.
Dude, that's kind of cool.
Armor Core 6 got donated. We're checking it out at the end of the month. I got a mini PC that I need to hook up and test. And once I've done that, then I can let you know. Will that affect the schedule, and will we be playing
exactly,
Chrono Trigger?
Craffin. It's not the authentic experience. You didn't have to use adapters in the arcade.
So there's a lot going on for now, right? A ton going on right now that we
sure he's not using quarters at home, but that's semantics.
Feedback.
Alright, there we go. Free extra life. What a pre-stream. So there you go. That's what we have to report from the circus today. You're gonna pay for his new well, you're not, he didn't buy Chrono Trigger yet, so you're gonna pay for Chrono Trigger. You're gonna pay for his fight stick. You're gonna pay for Mortal Kombat. You're gonna pay for Tekken 8. You're gonna pay for the PS Plus, and you're gonna play. No, you're not gonna play anything with him. The community nights are now banned. Maybe they're not banned yet, but they probably will be eventually once people start getting too toxic. You're gonna pay for the buttons and the stick ostensibly to customize the new fight stick. Because he's gonna buy it and then immediately assume that he has to customize it because he customized the first one. So why wouldn't he customize the second one? Even though you're paying $200 for it, so I would assume like it should be fine out the box. Like we honestly shouldn't have to customize it. But again, it's like completionist autism. We customized the first one, so why wouldn't we customize the second one? So we're gonna have to pay for new buttons. And I say we, but you know what I mean, the dents. And I guess you don't have to buy him the robot game, but like he's gonna drop that after one stream, so I think you lost anyway. And that's your August. Chrono Trigger, it took Ann a minute to beat that, but to be fair, it was an Ann playthrough, so he was stalling it out. He was stalling it out, and he was interactive. How long is Chrono Trigger? Like, what, 20, 30 hours? So that's like all of August, obviously. And you got Street Fighter continuing, and then you got Community Lobby Nights, World Tour is banned, that's never coming back. Final Fantasy's gonna wrap up, I think it already did wrap up. You got Grand Theft Auto, never-ending 80-hour playthrough style game, because he wants to do everything, but at the same time not do gold medal missions, because they're too hard. He's very selective when it comes to the gold medal stuff. Hey look, 9 lives. I'm good at this game. He's a autistic completionist when he wants to be. Yes. But that's your August for DSP Gaming. Sorry, he's not gonna play anything else. No other games are coming out, guys. You guys didn't tell him. Zelda or Oracles, what the fuck is that? I know I teased that, but like now I can play Chrono Trigger. It's okay. You can tune in to Swollen Dingus to see the Oracles playthrough. Basically, Eddie B. Like if you count the tips. Yeah, Pikmin 4. Remember the Pikmin 4 bait? Oh yeah, we can maybe play that in August. That shit's gone now. That was outright deconfirmed last week. Even though we at least twice Pikmin 4 was teased for August. I'm Sonic. I'm Sonic right there shrugging. I'm 8-bit Sonic shrugging. That could be a 7 TV. I might see if I can find that and make it into a 7 TV. But that's August for your DSP. That's your anniversary content. Maybe he'll play Mario. Maybe he'll play Mega Man. But, like, that's it. I haven't heard him mention anything else. Saints Row 2? Remember Saints Row 2? Remember Sea of Stars? No, he doesn't. They've been memory hole. I'm sorry, you guys. Chrono Trigger run was 15 hours? Oh, I was thinking it was longer. We'll be generous and call that a 20-hour playthrough. Pikmin wouldn't get day 1 views? It literally can at this rate. Fucking Dingus finished it before he even started it. But yeah, I like how people, when he was, because he kind of took us for a ride there. Did you hear him? How he talked about PC gaming and his relationship with PC gaming. Then he talked about the Steam Deck, the history of Steam and the Steam Deck, and how he had a Steam account with all these games. Then he talked about Final Fantasy for no reason. Well, maybe for the Chrono Trigger setup, but like, dude, just because I like Crash doesn't mean I talk about Spyro, so why are we talking about Final Fantasy when we want to talk about Chrono Trigger? You may as well have brought up Mario RPG while you're at it. But we do all that, and it's like, I don't know what the setup was for. It's maybe to make you think he got a Steam Deck. Otherwise, why even bring the Steam Deck into the equation? Because it's not a Steam Deck. You can't call it a Steam, because it's not. It's not even like a copycat device of the Steam Deck. It's a mini PC. It is not equivalent to a Steam Deck. Steam Deck's like a portable. You can play games off the Steam Deck. The mini PC, you need like, it's a mini PC. Like, they're comparable, but not really. I don't know. It felt like bait. Like, because I guess he found out maybe trolls were assuming he got gifted a Steam Deck, so let's talk about the Steam Deck. And then, it wasn't a Steam Deck the whole time. It was a mini PC, blah, blah, blah. And it's from China. China. We love China. Oh shit, the daily wraps up? Hey, big ups. Guess I'm saying the mini PC had 1 TB of memory and he thought the OS was gonna eat up most of the memory. Oh, poor Dave. Shit. The daily wrap, August 4th, 2023. So many, all caps, great updates. Plus, incredible Honda performance in Street Fighter 6. And he's got the buggiest eyes. Oh, my head already hurts. Alright, big screen.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for Friday, the 4th of August, 2023.
Hey, Palm Primus.
Came back from break today with a ton to talk about, all right? So,
not really.
Let me recap.
You had a ton to beg about, though.
On today's Level 1 podcast. First of all, someone has donated Armored Core 6, or at least it appears that I'm going to be getting the code, the pre-order code, in time for its release on Friday, the 25th of August.
Now, I don't know how GTA works, because I'm not a criminal, I'm not a scumbag pirate. If I want to get free games, I'll just get free games. I'll hit up my local fit girl.
Someone donated
the way he describes that is strange. Oh my god, what the hell is he doing? I did not need to see Filbert butt. Look at this shit.
S5 speed high performance.
I said this in one of the discords, but this looks like something Sasha would make fun of. Like all that shit she looks up when she's on eBay and shit. This looks like something she would post and then make fun of.
Mini PC.
And this doesn't look real. Remember those fake capture cards he got that he never used? Like he bought it just to return them? This looks like one of those.
I unboxed it live on the podcast this morning. If you didn't see,
you know why he's proud of it, Mr. Pun? Because he didn't pay for it. He has to be proud of it, or else he's like dissing the viewer who gave it to him. With the capture cards, the phony capture cards that also came from China, think about it, he was able to crap on him because he knew he was going to get his full money back. What investment is there to get back on this? He didn't pay for it.
Yet, and you're interested in this, give
Open
it a
breaks
look.
day one.
It's not
we'll see if he can even work with it.
PC.
But it's allegedly
it's
allegedly
half
Linux.
The size of this box. I'm serious. It's only half of this box. What this will allow me to do is essentially do things like
Control
I wanted to do,
and it has a
example,
keylogger. It looked
like
wrapped.
Chrono Trigger or something
it's not
else that's
secondhand.
A retro game or a memeable game that's not big graphics. Anything on
memeable
there
game.
Essentially, I've not been able to play.
So you want to play Cult of the Lamb now?
I can now play on this thing.
Among Us.
Through my capture device like I do my console.
What other stupid game can he play that's only on the PC or most known on the PC?
Yet, but I showed it off to everyone. Everyone looked at the stats and were like, yeah, it's not bad. You can't run great games on it, but you should be able to do things maybe you would have been able to do with like a Steam Deck. It's kind of an equivalent deal. So that's kind of neat. I got this.
The cope has already begun.
The third big topic.
Is he so twitchy now? I have no idea.
September. The beta is on August 18th.
We already knew it was coming out in September.
But sadly, the beta number 1 is not cross-platform, and the game is not cross-platform at launch. They're not adding that until later. Meaning, whatever you buy it on, PC, PS5, or Xbox, you're stuck playing on that. At least until they decide to patch it and make it cross-platform. But the problem with that is you don't know when.
Maybe you don't need to buy Mortal Kombat Day 1.
Mortal Kombat 1 for Xbox.
He's the Street Fighter guy, but nobody knows him as the Mortal Kombat guy.
Are currently buying fighting games on Xbox. I mean, in Street Fighter 6, very few people did. Thankfully, it actually is cross-platform, and I lucked out in that regard. All right, but I'm in trouble.
The
with
pig
Mortal
roach his
Kombat.
own luck.
So I was thinking, well, maybe I'll get it on PS5. But the problem is, I don't
get it
have
on your
any
mini
good controls
PC.
for PS5.
Play on the lowest settings.
I
wait,
have a very outdated 8 to 9-year-old beat-up joystick.
Wait, I have the stupidest fucking episode script in my head. Okay, work with me. Picture this. They gifted to him on the Switch. Ba-bum-ba. Could you imagine it? Could you imagine it? The Switch version gifted. And it's not cross-platform at launch. Oh, it won't even be on PS4 or Xbox One, but they're gonna deliver a Switch version somehow. I can't wait to see how bad it is. But think about it. What if they give it to him on the Switch? They already gave him Armored Core. What's stopping them from this next amazing joke? Remember Crisis Core?
That's not very good anymore, and it's
Thank
not
you for the
just
redeem, Nurgle.
easily open and modify. It's meant to be like use the parts that are in it. So I talked to the audience about it.
Is
and
this
there may be some
this is
options of
Sargon's
PlayStation
friend,
I
isn't
can
it?
get for PS5.
1
I was
hour.
talking with them about options, but also if you know, if anyone was interested in this, if I could maybe convert over and maybe in the future play fighting games on PlayStation 5 instead of Xbox to always ensure I'm on the biggest player base possible for games that aren't cross-platform at launch.
Street Fighter 6 does work on a Steam Deck?
Because the beta's in 2
Oh,
weeks.
they should have gave him
So I have
one.
to decide what I'm doing for this beta. And if I'm going to get a joystick, I got to figure out how exactly I'm going to do it and to see if some people would be able to support that or help support it. So all this in full detail, even the joysticks and everything, explained on the podcast. If you're interested in any of those topics, please give the podcast from this morning a look. You'll enjoy it. All right.
Give us that old
Today's
greasy
Street Fighter
break
6 was a
there.
very unique day. Are you ready for this? I decided after 2 months I wanted to try E-Honda again. I just had a craving to try
yes, the
E-Honda. I
E-Honda
bought E-Hondas
Easy
online.
Diamond.
I thought he had a unique build and unique combos, and I thought that he was kind of an interesting character. I don't think he stopped here, but I liked him. Now I really wanted to give him a shot. Now I had played E-Honda at the launch of the game, launch day, for 1 session, about an hour and a half. I got
It was
ranked
day
to
2,
Diamond 1
technically.
star. My placement matches, I did so well, but the thing is, I haven't played Honda since then, besides maybe messing around with casual nights against viewers on community night. So I don't know anything about how to play this guy at all, and I'm like, dude, I just know the moment that I go to ranked with Honda, I'm going to lose a ton. I'm going to lose that. We're going down to the mid-platinums, or I'm going to lose like a giant losing streak. So last night, before I decided to play today, I watched 2 videos of top-level Hondas, all right? Each one was about
I hate
25
how
minute
he's
long
doing
video
this
montage
now.
of fights. I learned combos. I learned strategies. I learned a lot just by watching these top-level Hondas. Today, I went on a crazy good streak with Honda. I learned on the fly. I had people like Big Papa Phil was here giving me tips on how to play.
What kind of
and
tips?
I was listening to him and others, and basically
Papa Den.
today, just listen to
Fuck
this. We
off.
started at base level.
I haven't
1
seen
star
him in
diamond,
community
like
nights.
19,000 points. I had like 19,000.
No, what, too
crazy
much?
Like that. I was about to get kicked out of diamond. By the end of the first stream, all right, I played training mode and casual for 1 hour. Then we went to 2 hours of rank. I went from 1-star diamond all the way up to 2-star diamond in the first session. I was getting win streaks. I was doing well. Now, was I doing giant combos? Not giant. I know the combo where you can
I'm
punch
learning
and do
cheese.
kick, or jump kick, or a solid hit like a drive impact, and then you do 1 strike, drive
There
rush,
we go.
another
Got up
strike
to the
into the
secret
palms
area.
that launch into like the butt slam, or if you get him in the corner, you can do something else.
Don't
with
you mean the
super.
frog splash?
All these different options, right? So I know that combo. Didn't have great execution on it yet. I still don't know exactly what to do in the corner when I get a wall bounce. I still keep kind of dropping that. But basically, in the first 2 hours of playing this guy, I started learning fundamentals, what to do and what not to do against certain characters, and implemented all the things I had seen of the top level players. And I went on a crazy tear. My rank went way up. I mean, I gained, what is it, like 20, I want to say it's like over 1,500 points in that first session. So I did really well. People were blown away. They were like, "How are you so good?" I was like, "I don't, maybe
You're
I just
the
click with
king.
character, kind of like with Blanca."
That's why you're so good.
Maybe this is another
They don't
character
call
I'm
you the
clicking
king
with
for
Street
nothing,
Fighter
baby.
6. They're like, "That's crazy because you literally didn't play him." I'm like, "Yeah, I didn't. I've not used this guy online at all. These are my first few matches online. I'm dominating.
Humble
I'm doing
boast
super well."
activate.
So then I decided for Friday Night Fights, the late night stream, I'd pick him again. We did it again. For another 2 hours, I played Honda exclusively. We went from 2-star diamond to 3-star diamond, and we stayed there. I was fluctuating, but I stayed at 3-star diamond. And I'm like, wow.
So he went
I would
up,
be curious, and
what,
I'm sure
2
we're gonna have
diamond
stats
tiers?
tomorrow,
Congrats.
How many actually wins to losses I had? I was definitely winning way more than I was losing.
Check your
I was
game
winning sets, I
data.
was getting streaks.
Oh, we gotta
It was
wait for
great.
Noah to send
Now,
30
again, I
bucks.
wasn't particularly doing anything too crazy with Honda. It was just basic gameplay, mix-ups, some drive rushes into palm strike into combo, or palm strike into overhead into throw, little sweep into throw, kind of little tricks, anti-air fierce, getting the headbutt tricks, baiting into headbutt, and then of course every once in a while getting that big boom counter hit with drive impact, or a big combo jump over to a fireball and giant drive rush combo to the corner. It's all that stuff, and it's basic. It's not amazing high level stuff, but it got me all the way to
I hate how
3-star
smug he
diamond.
gets
It's one of the
for
best
doing
sessions
very
I've ever
little.
had.
Tell me
Only
about
complaint,
it.
Definitely.
Like,
much
we
I
get
did
it,
with
man.
Zach
You had a
Blanca,
nice stream.
I feel like the top
What about
tier
that
characters
Zangief stream
dominate
for
Honda,
the
too.
other day,
For example,
though?
Cammy's normals beat everything Honda does. If I try to do headbutt, I get stuffed or I get thrown. If I try to do anything, I get stuffed or thrown. The only thing I can do is like wake up super. That's it. everything gets stuffed. So I have to keep Cammy around mid-range and keep her away from me, so that way she doesn't get to the point where she can just keep me with that jab or low medium kick into drive rush combo. So it's really frustrating because I think the top tiers do dominate Honda. But for the most part today, man, I was doing some crazy shit that I didn't even think I could do. I went, wow, and I was handling it well. And you know, was there rage? Of course there was. There's always rage. And when I'm losing to like a fucking annoying Ken or someone who's just doing the
There's
bullshit
always gonna be
scam,
rage, you
I can't
guys.
get around it. Of course I'm freaking out. But I did well. I'm actually quite happy because last week, right, things were falling apart. I had a rough time at first with Blanca. I had a disaster stream.
Hey,
with
Emerald.
Zenki.
Hey,
Then
big
I came
ups.
back and I got master rank with Blanca, and now the first stream back from that, all day Honda, and I leveled him up tons and got tons of wins and got double rank.
I feel like the emeralds are easier to, they're
And by
more
the way,
easily
thank you to everyone who's
telegraphed
here
in this
today
game
live,
compared to
and
Sonic
anyone
1
who's supporting the
8-bit.
stream. I really appreciate that. I hope that you guys enjoy. Please watch the videos if you want to see some cool Honda gameplay and see me get better and get big combos and things. It's great. It really got much better. A really good day of progress today in Street Fighter 6. Now, I'm not playing Street Fighter 6 again until Monday. Here's the schedule
Thank
for
God.
the weekend. Tomorrow, it's the conclusion of Final Fantasy 16 on the first
Thank
stream.
God.
Tonight on the late stream, it is GTA 5 anniversary run. Okay, so that'll be fun. On Sunday, daytime stream is DSP versus the Internet, my Clips React show over on DSP React. There's no late stream.
I'm not
because
thanking
filming
God for
private
that.
React videos for patrons, and
Thank
I'm
God
hooking
for
this
that.
bad boy up and trying to get it working over here with my setup so that I can actually try use it for games and stuff. Monday, it'll be GTA for the first time ever as a daytime stream, so I hope for those
Dance
of you who
better
have not
show
been
up
able
to sit for
attend my
that.
streams, you'll show up and
You
hopefully
wanted
we'll have a
this,
solid,
Europeans.
awesome, interactive supported stream. And
Yeah,
then
I guess
Monday
they
night
did.
is Community Night in Street Fighter 6
Or
we're doing
something.
community
Eddie
lobby.
wanted daytime GTA
Tuesday
so
will then
fucking
be Street Fighter
bad.
6 ranked on a day stream. Who will it be? I have no clue. Do we want to continue to do master rank matches with Blanca? Do we want to do Honda and try to level them up even
Why don't I have
further
the
on
hype to
stream?
reach this?
Do we want to do a different character? I'm not sure yet. I'm going to think about it. And you guys give me your feedback over the weekend and we'll determine what that'll be. And then Tuesday night will actually be the premiere, if everything goes according to plan and this thing works, of Chrono Trigger, which I wanted to play for over 10 years. I played it in 2012, but I was a different content creator back then. I wasn't interactive, right? People didn't like it back then because they were looking for hot new releases.
People don't
They
like what you
played
do
all
now.
summer when I played retro games. Now it's my 15-year anniversary as a gamer. I am dying to play Chrono Trigger again, and this is going to maybe give me the opportunity to do so if it works. So I'm very excited. I hope it works, and I hope that you guys.
He better not be
will
pissy if the
join
money
me.
doesn't come through.
If
This
it-
better
you
be
know,
like a.
retro
He
fun,
better
that's true
understand
anniversary
that if he
playthrough, one of my
plays
favorite
this,
games of
it's
all
gonna
time,
be
and
a
I can't wait
game
to
for
start playing
him.
it if it works.
He's
So,
described the playthroughs
guys,
like that
thank you.
before,
Great
and
stream
I
today.
hope he
cannot believe how well I did with
understands.
Honda. I hope you
If
enjoyed
this shit
gameplay.
doesn't make money,
Really great
why
stuff.
it didn't
Please
make money.
enjoy. Have a good night. See you tomorrow for the conclusion of Final Fantasy 16 finally, and some fun GTA. Thanks a lot, everyone. Peace out, and please watch the podcast for updates on all these important topics. See you in the
I
morning.
ran into the boss.
Later.
That's okay. I got a couple of lives I can spare here. Now we'll see how he reacts. Feels like I missed so much and so little at the same time. I basically caught you up. What do you need to see from the day stream? Honda? What do you need to see from the night stream? Honda? Nothing happened today. The money obviously wasn't anything to write home about because I don't see any videos about it. You basically got the catch up. He got a Chinese mini PC. It's probably gonna suck. And he's gonna play a game that's also gonna suck. Let's see. Let's see here. I didn't see anything from tonight's stream. Let's see how the night Honda run went. Oh, DSP gets teabagged. Wow, that's never happened before. Well, let me tell you something, Digger. Snort, snort, snort. Again, drip. Snort, snort. I got the drip.
All right, guys, we're gonna jump right back in. Again, guys, if you support the stream tonight, that'd be amazing. So many ways to support my stream. Liking the stream for engagement. If we hit 100 likes, I'll do a silly bubble blow for you. A membership or a gifted membership to help the community. Typically, when I play Street Fighter 6, we get more viewers, so it'd be great if you could support in that way. A super chat, right, or super sticker is also great, or of course a tip. And we
All
have
those
different tips goals at 50 and 100
anthropomorphic
bucks.
stickers
So thanks
people
in
love
advance
so
to
much
anyone
for
who
some
supports.
reason.
It looks like the chat is frozen because no one's talked for 3 minutes, and I have a hard time believing that no
I
one
was
is talking on my
frozen
Street Fighter stream
today.
for 3 straight minutes. Alrighty, everyone, welcome to Friday Night Fights. Tonight it is all ranked gameplay with Honda. He's literally just gonna jump back the whole round. Seriously, that's all he's doing. He's just
Seriously,
gonna jump
man.
back the entirety of the fucking round.
All right, here comes the boss.
Okay, fuck you. I'm not gonna do headbutts. How the fuck? That was level 1 super. Now I'm done. Level 1 super didn't come
So
out.
remember the first boss when
That
I
was
was
a
having
level
so much
super
trouble?
again.
Think about that boss
Come
now as I
Twice
dominate
wake
these
up level
later
1
ones.
Super and the game didn't give it to me. Fuck that
Shut up.
bullshit.
You didn't see
That guy
anything.
did absolutely nothing but jump around. That's nonsense.
But you get my
That's
general
fucking
point,
nonsense.
right?
He got 3-star diamond jumping around. He got lucky as shit. Give me my moves. Oh, this is gonna be a big problem. I have no idea how to face a Sonic Boom spamming Guile with this. I've never even fought Guile with Honda before. I have no idea what to do here.
This will be the last resave. Resave, reload.
On fight.
This is the last one.
Flash kick.
I got it this time for sure.
Oh, this is unbelievable bullshit. Come on. Yes, everything you do.
And he's quick to get back into a ball.
Every move you do counter hits me. That was level 1 super, didn't get it. Mash jab.
Watch it be another earthbound situation. It probably will end up being like that.
Suck. Everything there was bullshit.
What's with the... It's already doing the harder patterns. Come on, give me a break.
More bullshit.
I agree. That hit there was bullshit. Shit.
Of course.
Why did I jump?
Okay, so no move, no move at all. He just spams kicking and hits me. Fuck you. This is fucking bullshit. He got lucky as shit, and he did pattern nonsense. Where's my move? Again.
You still haven't told me.
Point blank drive impact. Fuck this, dude. This is complete garbage.
All right, I shouldn't have got too cocky with that boss. But come on, I understood the pattern eventually.
Slams me through headbutt.
Ah, yes. Gimmick Mountain
Hail
Zone.
Mary flash kick from full fucking screen. Jesus Christ. The online players
Final
suck
level
shit.
already?
Can't do anything. Still can't do anything. Still fucking can't do anything. Why did you get the throw EX headbutt? It doesn't even make sense. And now I get no wake up super.
Is there a way I'm supposed to write these?
Yeah, you're so good because you play a fucking pattern, you fucking bitch.
Wow!
I can't jump over your fucking Sonic Boom. What a dumb fucking bitch.
Whoa,
Seriously.
Carl.
Place like he's
Why
good.
didn't you tell me
You
I missed
suck.
this?
You play a basic laggy fucking pattern. I can't do anything about
Oh,
it.
my lord.
Your character is way over.
Am I allowed to have this language on Twitch?
Like a bitch, and you wonder why you win, and you're gonna fucking do that shit. Suck my ass.
Where is he
How about
learning
that?
this
How about you fucking
profanity?
put your tongue into
He didn't
my
start
fucking
saying
ball?
bitch till the
You fucking
LTG
disgusting
thing.
freak. All right, let's
What?
continue.
Freak!
Seriously, what an asshole.
Are we
He
even
sucks.
allowed to say that
He
word
fucking does
anymore?
Basic shit, and of course, I'm just learning the match, and he's getting lucky with every hit. Can't do wake up move, and I'm
Can't
gonna
jump
fucking
off
do
these?
this teabagging shit. How about you kiss my fucking ass?
Scat.
I'm not missing out by not playing Baldur's Gate 3 $4.20 tipper. I never would enjoy that kind of a game. It's way too fucking long. As you know, we've already talked about it a
Mask
million
off.
times why that would not fit my format of content. All right?
Mask off.
Thank you for the tip. I don't
He's
have
not
to
in the
add
mood.
it to the leaderboard.
Mask off, and he doesn't have time to add you to the leaderboard. He already queued up. Sorry, guys. Get scammed, I guess.
Move doesn't come out again. Drops my move, so I lose the fight. Unbelievable. Now he gets giant combo. What the fuck? Dude, it's really dropping my moves like crazy now.
Why would Capcom do this to him?
Nothing I can do. So he gets insanely lucky with a bunch of lucky guesses, and now he's gonna dominate. Look, I can't even stop him. He can just keep doing that the whole round. Nothing I can do. Scrub mode can. Online scrubby can.
Hey, isn't Manon like a movie star? I mean, he's probably been around the town, Nurgle. Might be an accurate assessment.
Drop my fucking move!
It's gotta be a trick to these.
Bam, in the middle of my hit string. You suck shit. You really do. So, I can't get out of the corner. I finally land a combo, drops my combo. Right in the middle of this giant punish combo. Great. You suck.
Common Ken W.
You're a shitty online Ken. Basic pattern play.
Online play. Only the shitty may apply.
Fuck you. Alright, let's continue. Good to have you here tonight, Jade. Thanks to everyone hanging out with me tonight so far. Remember, guys,
thank you for the
please
correction,
support the
Luna.
stream if you can. Likes, super chats, memberships.
How much did he have?
Memberships for the community and tip.
52?
Sure the community
Oh, why are we whining? You already won! 50 bucks on a night stream. We can go home with that.
Headbutt, not punch. So he's just gonna walk forward, drive impact over and over now. Okay, fuckface. Let's see how that works next round. Fuck.
I guess it works next round too. What is the gimmick with these gimmicks? It's like the barrel all over again.
Oh, he totally wasn't attacking even though he was walking.
Okay, there we go.
Right.
Ah, I see.
Look at this lock.
Why am I stalling? I didn't understand how they work.
Of course it whiffs. Of course everything whiffs. Because he jumps randomly.
I was trying to do it like the spears like that appear in Sonic 3, so that's how I was trying to work it. But apparently they don't work like that. My bad.
Yeah. No, what the fuck? How does that make sense? That was level 1 super. Come on. Stuff's anti-air. That's supposed to be clean. Don't wake up level 1 super. Now I lose. Can't move. Oh my god, empty jump now. That's it. Level 1. Wow, he didn't even need a level 1. All because he guessed with an empty jump. He gets lucky as fuck.
Oh, what was that? Dude, the invincibility was still going.
Guaranteed, I have no way out.
I'm just glitched all over the place now, man.
Literally by default. There's no options to do anything about that. That's what sucks.
Almost had an extra life, too.
Well, I got lucky. I random jumped out of the corner by complete luck, and then I just did a fucking move there was no way that you could avoid. So you're a great player, right? No, you fucking got lucky. Can't block.
You heard it from the pig roach himself. You just got lucky. It didn't count.
Mario wall bounce. Unfucking believable. This character is so broken.
Why am I jumping off of straws?
I can't do anything. I can't get out of the fucking corner. I can't do anything. The character is so broken. Fucking broken shit, man. He spams OD Dragon Punch. You see, it's broken shit. I hate this shit. Couldn't do anything. So literally, let's think about that. Wake up level 3 super, 1 combo, that's it. Because I'm already
Let's
at
not.
full
Let's maybe take a break from the game.
Lucky wake up level 3 super, do 1 combo, and then quit like a bitch because you know you got fucking lucky.
Bitch, there he is again. Phil, you're doing it again, Phil.
Get the fuck out of there. That's right. Scrub-a-dub-dub, you're a fucking Street Fighter 6 scrub. Get the fuck out of here. Because you run like a bitch. Unbelievable.
Okay, that was not the way.
Not what I want. Come on. Oh. What the fuck?
And that's a trap trampoline.
No super. I lose the whole round. The whole round's over. I dropped 1 combo. How ridiculous is that? I didn't even do that. I didn't do the butt. What the fuck?
There's something I gotta do here that I'm not seeing.
Can't block.
Get it block. Game sucks. Doesn't work.
I can't do anything. I literally can't do anything.
I always
dropped
attribute
one
that to
combo,
Phil,
and
but that's
the next
actually
thing
a
you know,
Trump
all you do is
quote.
mid-range dominate. That's why you gotta say.
I'm sorry, Mr. Former President. I didn't mean it.
Unbelievable! He stuffed OD headbutt with random throw. Do you see? There's no skill. There's no skill to this gameplay. It's all basic bullshit.
I'm convinced now. Time to protest. Why you do that shit, Capcom? What am I not seeing here? I wrote the cart.
Hit me random super. Random guess super. Scrub a dub.
Puts me over here, but
dude.
that makes me
Thank you very
backtrack.
much. Big Papa Phil for the support of the channel. So we got about another hour here tonight, just so everyone knows, on Friday Night Fight. I hope you guys are enjoying. Thanks to everyone who supported the stream so far. Again, anything
Supposed to
appreciated.
jump off the
Let's get
minecart
to
that
100
doesn't
likes. I know we
respawn?
can get to 100 likes.
Lovely.
So please like the stream if you're enjoying it. Outside of that, anything, super chats, memberships, gifts,
Anything at all.
gifted memberships, tips, all appreciated.
I'm not asking. I'm outright telling.
Didn't want that. I did level 1 super. It didn't come out. I'm trying to interrupt your hit streak. It won't come out. That's over. Is that it? That's it. One throw. Completely unearned. Just guessing. Because it could have been anything. It could have been a hit. It could have been a throw. Complete guess. Gets a free win from it. Bullshit. Luck. Luck, luck, luck. I can't do things on reaction against this guy. I don't know why. I can't get moves.
I don't
on
know
reaction.
why.
I'm trying hard. They don't come out.
Oh, there we go. That was smooth transition there. Okay, we fucked it up.
That's it. Empty jump level 3. He's the master of online tricks. Everything he's doing is an online trick. I can't react to his moves he's doing from full screen because of the lag. And then he does online trick after online trick where I'm going to fall right into his trap. See? I wasn't advancing. I was down backing, and the game says I didn't block it, even though I wasn't.
You're not
doing
down
anything
backing,
that
you're just down
countered
bad.
It claims like it was. I didn't do anything. I was just standing there waiting, and I can't block it on reaction because the connection's not good enough. That's lame. It's really lame. Like, you just cannot block on reaction with certain things.
I think
in the
you're
game.
lame, Phil.
I couldn't block any of his dash cancel lows or the sweep attack.
Okay, I think I need to jump off this cart, so save it just in case.
Well, thank you to Catastrophic for another super chat. I appreciate that. The second
It didn't
one
work.
tonight now.
Maybe that's not what you're supposed to do.
Wasn't like he was fooling me. He did fool me with the level 3, but he wasn't fooling me with those normals. It was just too fast to react to. Like, I'm just like, can't stop him. Literally just keeping it in my face, and I can't stop those fast normals.
Try appearing offline. That'll work.
Throws me through my reverse.
You know what? I think I know what I gotta do.
I guess wrong.
I actually understand now. Yeah, here we go.
Nothing I can do. See what I mean?
Thought there was something weird about the spike
he
pit.
literally earned 0 hits in the corner. It's
Bump
just
up.
guessing. It's garbage gameplay. Wow! What a great player! What an amazing!
Oh, you're so
fucking
good.
player.
You're so
He
good.
really
Clap,
outplayed
clap,
me.
clap.
I'm
You're just
happy
so
I was
amazing.
dominated by this better player. Of course.
At least you have the courtesy to give you a ring near the spikes.
Scrub can. Man, dude, yo, I'm just gonna throw out moves the whole round now. That's all he's gonna do. He's gonna throw out these fucking moves. I can't do anything about them. Mash, see? Oh, that's it. He gets free moves. No, I tried to punish with the right timing. Wow. Still hits me. Unreal. Can't do nothing. Literally can't do anything. I'm not even attacking. He did jabs and it just started hitting me. I'm not attacking you. Unbelievable.
Oh shit, I hear Luke's team.
No, that's it. Level 2 cancel. Yeah, look at that. Oh, see what I mean? These top tier characters can't be stopped. They hit you with one random counter hit out of nowhere in the middle of the round. It's just a giant combo. It's gonna fuck you up. I don't know what to do.
That should be the last emerald, I think.
What the fuck? That's it. Level
The Game Gear games usually make you get 5.
Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
There's one left, but I think you
recovery, too high
get that as
priority.
part of the story.
I have to guess so hard to try to hit him, and he's safe in everything he does. It sucks. Bullshit. Okay. Marxist Carl re-upped his membership. Says, why is chat saying high damage
Marxist
is low
Carl?
Chat are a bunch of fucking idiotic scrubs. To say
Does he
that.
like WWE,
If
though?
you do high damage, but you need to work twice as hard as the other people, but the other people who are fighting, then it's actually harder to play with that person. That's why you're rewarded with high damage. So anyone who says that is a fucking idiot.
And a liar and a
it's
cheat.
Bullshit.
And they're not honest either.
That's complete bullshit. Come on. He whiffs, I can't punish. My move whiffs completely. Fuck that nonsense.
It's my evil alter ego,
I
dude.
lose because of fucking stupid bullshit. Hit you with 400 moves.
You know what isn't evil, though? The tier 1 at 1 month from Aljanov. For 13 months? And he says, Dingus with a big 3-day streaming streak. Yeah, unfortunately. I'm still alive, despite the 13-hour torture I endured. We're not gonna elaborate. But it happened.
And he quits out like a bitch. What a shocking twist.
What a shock.
That he gets incredibly lucky.
We're
and he quits
catching up
like
with
a
the guy,
bitch,
obviously.
right?
I know all about his Chinese mini PC. I'm sure you do too. And this is Night Stream Shenanigans. We have already seen the daily wrap. It was bad. Now I'm in the final stretch of Sonic 2 on the Game Gear. I don't remember the emerald is saved even after you die, so I better go back and check.
Why. I can't do anything because the connection's so bad. I didn't realize it was that level. Can't block. See? Can't block. Did she earn it? No, just throw something random out. Can't block online. Okay.
Yeah, we love the Game Gear.
So all your normal
It's the best system that eats up all 6 batteries within 10 minutes. Okay, yeah, I see I get emeralds again if you die. I didn't have to go out of my way for it, at least.
Once again, did she earn it? No. Random kick, counter hit, monster combo. No effort. No fucking effort. No effort to any of this gameplay. It's
Get all
just
those rings and just
bullshit.
instantly lose it.
You're not
I love
trying,
to
you're not
see it.
mixing up, you're not actually attempting to counter hit anything I do. You throw out insanely safe after insanely safe move, and whenever it hits, it confirms giant punish combo. Fuck that. You didn't earn anything.
Kind of bullshit to
I
hide
have
the
to
bomb
work
there.
my ass off to get one little hit.
It's hiding behind
and
the
you get to fucking
foreground.
get giant rewards everywhere you go.
What the
Literally
fuck
in
is
middle of my hits,
that?
She's just mashing EX cannon spike, hoping it comes out and stuffs what I do. It's ridiculously stupid. It's absolutely ridiculously fucking stupid. Give me some skill, please.
Yeah, because you're fucking lacking in it. The bomb comes back? It's like a fucking faucet. So what? You want me to turn it off? Yes, we would like that.
Stop.
So what do you want me to do?
Hashtag just cammy things. I agree. Yeah, I'm just tapping the mute button all the time, you guys.
This is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is. It's
That's what it
dumb
is.
kids.
Dumb kids. Alright, what else do we got? This guy all did unspeakable things with the crouch button. Ruined DSP's knife by teabagging it. Okay, what's that? That's a we saw that already. Zero days since DSP mentions LTG on his pre-stream. Oh yeah, heard it. We heard that. Oh, here's from the day stream.
Remarkable bullshit. Why does he recover from everything? Why the fuck?
Okay, I gotta make sure I don't fuck this
Why
up.
does he recover from every move? What the fuck? Come on. And then she quits after one win. After the insane
Shaiba
luck,
on Monster Hunter
she quits. What
Stories.
a
Dude, I
bitch.
love that game. No.
You fucking Hail Mary it from full screen and then you quit like a bitch. Fuck off. Wow, what a terrible player.
See? Wait for it. Wait for it.
I could not get out of the corner. I tried Odie headbutt. I tried parry. I tried throw.
It was like he says
I tried
Odie
roll and
headbutt,
wake up super.
like
And
Garfield.
everything I tried, he countered it. Every tactic.
We need a Garfield fighting game.
No drive rush. That's it. If the drive rush came out, I won the round. If the drive rush didn't come out, I'm done.
Oh my lord.
Nothing I can do. There's no way I can interrupt it. Sucks. Fucking drive rush. Too far? Oh, come on.
Ow.
Game. Just basic Ken. Just basic Ken.
I don't even want to move forward. I don't know what's up ahead.
Basic gameplay beats
Oh,
everything.
okay,
It's
we won.
fucking stupid. Didn't outplay me. Dropped 2 drive rush combos. Look, come on. There's nothing I can do to any of it.
Yeah, he really thought he was gonna take away attention from Ann Lead. The Ann Lead at EVO. He really thought he was more important. Everyone knows where the real focus is this weekend. Oh yeah, there's gonna be no rings here.
Oh, come on, you're kidding. I did his anti-air. Come on. He stuffed my headbutt. I did an entire headbutt. Nothing. Unbelievable.
Why did I jump off? I didn't know it would run sideways.
It's level 3. Nothing I can do. I have no super.
What happens if we find Ann Lead? Do we get another 24-hour stream? No, he gets you a steak dinner in exchange for your silence.
Remarkable bullshit.
He said this.
Remarkable.
You just have to
bullshit.
track him down.
Why does he recover from everything? Why the fuck do all his moves have invincibility, and why does he recover from every move?
Thank you for the Drake Redeem Law Power.
And I could never punish any of it. Literally, couldn't punish any of his bullshit.
You're just in time for the
nonsense.
conclusion of Sonic
And
2
you
on the
saw he was
Game Gear.
making mistakes in the corner, and I go to punish, I pass through his body and don't hit him. It's like, dude, you are out of your fucking mind. You are a lucky motherfucker. That is complete stupidity.
How was I supposed to know to jump off, though?
Ken gets away with so much. No, come on, you're kidding. What a legit match. What a complete
Looked legit to me.
What a fucking idiot. If you seriously
It wasn't legit because there was no sanctioning Capcom judge there.
What a moron.
In the
No,
referee
really, you have a
outfit like
terrible
Todd
internet connection.
Rogers.
Don't fucking play games like this online. All you're doing is you're ruining everyone's experience and you're wasting your own goddamn time. You're never going to be good. You're never going to get any wins. Don't waste money on a game like this.
What is wrong with him?
What
Did
the
he
fuck are you
actually
doing?
say this?
Dude, seriously, like,
This
my
is an
mind
AI
is
side
blown
fill,
that there are
right?
people that stupid. Really, my mind is just like, I can't believe that there's human beings on the planet that actually are that unintelligent. Well, she stuffed my anti-air. Everything she's doing stuffs my move. That was headbutt again. I don't know what to do. Her moves are
Died
too
to
good.
it instantly, even though it was off screen. Weird.
I don't know what to do.
Oh.
Everything beats Honda. His chop got stuff. Headbutt can't.
I thought I was supposed to roll into it. That's not the case.
Top tiers will beat his ass, I think, just solely on this fact.
Don't hit the rocks. Interesting.
And no anti-air here. I can't get out of the corner. Oh my god, you're shitting me! She did full screen Hail Mary level 3 to my drive rush. You gotta be fucking kidding me. That's how you win it? With an insane Hail Mary? What the fuck was that, dude? What the fuck? Come on. And then she quits after one win. After the insane luck, she quits. What a bitch. You fucking Hail Mary it from full
Those
screen
switch ups to the pattern there? That was one of the easier bosses.
What a terrible player.
I just died once to it.
My God,
Oh well.
terrible start.
I'm not gonna. I'll look the other way. I'm not gonna front about it.
Oh my God, she just jabbed right through my drive rush.
Oh my lord!
Wow.
Oh my god! Oh my god! The scrambled egg zone!
Damn, see? I don't know. Her problem is super armor. Her super armor is absorbing my moves, and therefore she gets a giant counter hit after for insane damage, and then her jab beats all my fucking shit.
Hello, Aqua Saber. Welcome to the very late chill Sonic situation. We're making our way with the power of safe states, because this shit is ridiculous, through Sonic to 8-bit. Featuring zones not in the Genesis version. And Guy catch-up. Of which there was not much to catch up on.
Couldn't do anything. He completely didn't earn it at all. He got insanely lucky with a stupid jump.
I couldn't block again. I still can't block. Dude, I can't block any of his jump-ins.
Is the maze a substitute for good level design? Better end the level quick.
That was headbutt. Didn't come out. I got jab instead. So now I'm done. That's it. That's game. Yep.
That's golf. Yeah, it's golf.
All because I did not get my headbutt. I got
Yep,
jab
I'm thinking
instead.
that's golf, Carl.
Fall for it.
Yeah. Coming at you. Yeah. Let's go.
So I did wig up OD headbutt. She stuffed it. Then she throws through my next move. Then I do wig up level 1 super and it doesn't come out and she gets another throw.
But other than that, I'm doing all right, Aqua Saber. There was a near 13-hour hell that I had to endure earlier. I suffered that torture in silence, but the pain is over. We're now back to normality, as the guy would say. I will also stream tomorrow because Elite will not.
Yeah, parry sucks. Should've been able to parry. That was OD headbutt. She threw right through it.
That was the OD headbutt.
All her normals and her throws.
I need like a. I need to save that, and then I need like a picture of. We need an OD redeem, like OD headbutt. Has OD ever headbutted Garfield? He should. That's just. Like, how long has Garfield been running? I guarantee you OD has headbutted Garfield before. That was OD headbutt.
Wasn't outplayed.
He's like OD with the headbutt.
That's a
Get
major
it? Like
problem.
OD with the brush.
I don't understand that. Why did they make it so that his moves get stuffed so often? His headbutt should be better in my opinion.
Fuck them.
You actually need a kidney transplant, Benjamin? That's messed up. That's also messed up right there. What just happened there?
Oh my God, that's so stupid. Wow. He gets the level 3 while doing the combo. Wow.
Of course he shoves OD off the table, but this is supposed to be OD headbutt. Oh, shoved Garfield off the table. Yeah, that maybe happened once for like a twist, an inverse, a subversion of expectations on the level of Hunter x Hunter.
Yes. Oh no! Oh, I dropped the combo. I dropped it. Fuck.
Can you pick it back up? Does it have a 5-second rule?
Level 1 random super. Damn it, that's it. Giant punish combo. Look at that nonsense. It's such nonsense.
I can't look. I'm trying to solve this maze.
He got away with everything just because he's Ken. Not because he's good, just because he's Ken.
Well, they don't call him Ken Masters for nothing.
I would have beaten him, and I fucking dropped it. It sucks. It sucks to drop that giant combo.
It's obviously supposed to indicate that I'm going the right way.
Here we go again. I'm Ken, so I can just keep pressing buttons and everything hits you. Bullshit. I can't do anything. Everything he does stuffs me.
Alright, I guess I'm not going the right way.
I can't do anything. I have no options. Even if I did headbutt, he still gets the throw. It's broken as fuck. Can't do anything. It's free throw for him. Free combo. I don't even know why I got hit by the medium.
What am I supposed to do with the bomb there? I kind of just have to eat the hit because I don't have the...
And now he gets driving.
I can't jump over it. Sonic doesn't get the height. Get good, perhaps?
Look, he doesn't have to do any effort in anything. Look, nothing. He doesn't have to do shit.
Oh, I guess Sonic can get the height. Never mind. I'm just bad at the game.
You haven't heard it. You haven't heard the joystick. You heard the input.
I only hear you whining.
Trash gameplay. Trash Ken. You can't beat it. Ken is too broken. Too high priority on all of his fucking moves. Insane instant recovery. Trash player getting wins online with Ken.
What?
Broken shit. So stupid. Little
I
no
agree.
effort, no combos, just fucking nonsense. Ken is broken bullshit. It's not even fair. It really isn't.
It really isn't.
Oh my god, drive impact twice. Now she stuffs my EX command throw too. What the fuck? Stuffed me somehow.
Proudingus Grinch to Christian, Doc. I don't remember what part we were on, Benjamin. It's not happening tonight because it's already a late stream.
Bullshit. She was in the air,
We'll get back
but
to it
somehow
one day.
landed and blocked.
It just ain't gonna be
Now
today.
she's gonna parry perfect. Oh my god. Yeah, dude, I can't. All her jumpings are too good again. All her moves are safe. So all her jumping, I can't ever stop her from jumping. She gets free jumping after free jumping, and I can't do anything about it. She stuffs headbutt, she stuffs the chop. Wow. On fight. On fight. Perfect parry into level 3 punish.
Locked on.
What the fuck? She can do drive impact back and forth. Are you kidding me?
This maze fucking sucks.
Oh my god, his level 3 goes under the jump.
It drags on, in my opinion.
Come on, man. Tell me she doesn't have every advantage again.
Hey, Carl.
Tell me she doesn't have every
Carl was
fucking
already
advantage.
here.
It's ridiculous bullshit with these top tiers.
Obviously, the goal is to investigate how the pipe works the right intended way.
Got my headbutt. Random drive impact, of course. Wow. Literally, just keep holding back and he gets out of range. Jeez. He got so lucky.
Okay, so what am I looking at here?
He almost got blasted
Like that?
into a level 3. He got lucky the whole time.
Alright, big ups. Man, this is only zone 1, by the way.
I couldn't do. I did wake up level 1 when he was doing his hit streak. It didn't come out. Come on. Oh, that's bullshit. How do you recover? That's real bullshit. There's nothing I can do here. His level 3 sucks. It doesn't really do much. You have to combo it. It doesn't really hit as an anti-air at all. I should have done level 1 there. But I didn't know that. His level 3 sucks ass. Wait. Oh, I'm fucked again. I haven't beaten a single Ken yet with Honda. I haven't. Ken is just too ridiculous. Same fucking scrub ass loser too. Same fucking pattern playing shitty player.
It's that good old MMR having his back. Ow. Why did I fall for that? Why did I fall for that? I didn't have to fall for it, but I did.
I did the wrong move again. Literally doesn't have to do anything. Literally doesn't have to do anything to win with Ken. Everything beats me. Mash.
There we go. I am on a nice, cozy platform.
Do anything, just press jab.
Ignore that pipe.
And the
We're not smoking that pipe, Garfield. This is the pipe we want.
He doesn't have to do any effort. Zero effort.
Allegedly.
Again. Stuffs everything literally every button he pushes stuffs every move I fucking do. It's broken bullshit. This guy sucks shit.
Scat reference.
That's it. Done. I can't do anything. I can't
It's over.
beat him in mid-range. Everything he does is safe. Everything he does is safe. So I can't do any attacks against him. Do anything. Mash jab beats me. Yo, this is ridiculous. Mash jab. Fuck this fucking.
It was bouncing me. Why was it bouncing me like that? Hold up. Oh my lord.
I can't do anything. Again, every move is safe. I can't anti-air him so he gets free jumps.
He's a fucking scrub. Terrible. I'll just throw air fireballs back and forth because I'm a fucking bitch-ass player who doesn't know how to fucking play Super Turbo.
Nice. Wow.
Oh, get me out of here.
That was headbutt.
I got tears down my eyes, man.
Wrong way. Wow, like I can really control that. I can't. I can't control that the game doesn't track the fucking move the wrong way. That is stupid.
Please, no more of the pipe shenanigans.
It's me anyway. I literally
I know
did
it's
nothing,
called
just stood there
Scrambled Egg
blocking.
Zone, but let's not.
Fucking stupid. Crush your safe button. Get random counter hit. Quit like bitch, because you're a fucking bitch who got lucky. Fuck you.
Wow.
Lucky ass bitch runs.
I pushed my button. I got lucky.
It's very salty, but it also has this like sour flavor
Classic
to it.
clip there. Thank you,
I have this
Monology.
aftertaste in my mouth. Ugh.
Ugh.
It's not going away. It's a lingering saltiness in my mouth.
Time to get rocked by another Cammy. Completely
I wish I would get rocked by Cammy. Huh? Thank you, Eagle, for the bubble blow.
Ridiculous, overpowered nonsense.
Hello, sir.
Oh!
I hope you're excited for night stream fun.
I did just the super, not the jab. So, I lose all this health to nonsense. Okay, somehow I can't hit her. If you fucking say so. Even though she has a Hail Mary, it whiffs, I go to punish, she instantly recovers and I can't hit her. Great gameplay.
I agree. That is great gameplay. L.
Wasn't open. Gets a free level 3
Yep, join the
super
27
combo.
club on this day. Happy birthday to Eagle Wiggle.
Amazing.
Congratulations. Here's hoping the sun shines as bright as tomorrow as it has on you today.
Level 1 super, come on, yo, come on. Level 1 super.
Come on, you guys.
Doesn't come out again. Fuck, man, I had it won. What? Oh my god! Fuck this, dude. Come on.
Come on, dude.
She's beating me clean with shit now. It's like, come on, at least a trade. No, clean.
It's like me during Splatoon. I just want to trade. All I want is a trade. I never get trades in that game.
I wasn't planning on her getting that giant combo off of that.
2 a.m. You're not drunk yet? You mean it was your birthday or it is now your birthday?
No super cancel, damn it!
It is now. Congrats.
No! I had her with the level 3 super cancel and it dropped. Sucks. At least I won one of them, but still, these top tiers, it's like insane the amount of shit you have to pull off because they're safe. Everything they're doing is safe.
What am I supposed to do in this
jump
maze?
Beats a fucking headbutt clean. Why? Are you out of your mind?
Why?
That's never in any game. Like, what the fuck? But it was close and I had it. I had the combo. All I needed was a level 3 cancel. I didn't get it. And now as you cut this stale bread up,
you're supposed to go up right there?
It was really good.
Hard to see how the pipes work.
Low. Combo for you. Stuff my fucking OD headbutt. Can't do anything. Stuff my headbutt. Yeah. It's stupid. This character, I think she beats him 10 out of 10 matches. Because all her normals beat all of his. So he can't press buttons. Hit. I can't block. Literally, I just did drive impact. I can't do anything. Nothing will come out.
Hold it right, then up.
Now she random neutral jump. Oh, out of the corner. Game over. Fucking trash.
No, it doesn't.
It really is.
It just sends me to the wrong pipe.
Every button she pushes beats him. So I have nothing I can press. Seriously, I have no buttons I can press. I guess. Level 3. No?
Must be a brainlet at reading how these pipes work.
Nothing I can do because I'm stuck in the corner, right?
Yeah, maybe right then down. No, it doesn't give me the opportunity.
I can't get out of the corner. There's nothing I can do. I have no true reversal.
It just sends me to my grave, dude.
Literally nothing I could fucking do. All of it is safe.
Jamie wins.
All of it is safe.
That's obviously the correct pipe. What am I not getting?
Anything. Literally can't do anything. It's all safe. Can't do anything. I'm done. This safe hit string is unstoppable with Honda. I can't get out of it. He's just doing little hits and they're all safe next to me and I can't do anything. It sucks ass. Like,
No matter what, I'm just throwing off the spikes, but this has to be the way forward.
Can't do anything. Free jump in.
That was a Delorio. It's Iggle Wiggle's birthday. So, okay, that's how it works. You gotta hold back.
Nothing. Doesn't work.
These are the worst pipes in the game.
Literally nothing you can do. I have no tools. My character is low tier and has no tools to get out of that. I can't do a throw, it gets stuck. Can't do headbutt, it gets stuck. So I have no moves. All I can do is parry and guess and hope for like a throw or the OD headbutt. That's it. I can't do anything.
All you're getting is salt, 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 salt. And even now, I'm getting my mouth overpowered with salt flavor.
Hey, big ups. We actually made it to the end of that one. I never want to suffer through that ever again. And yet I probably will. Oh shit, the Kino Casino ended. Dude, that would explain why Benjamin was here. Hate Army Classic. DSP has never said anything hateful in a slur fashion. Less than 10 times. Let's see how he talks his way out of this one.
I don't use hateful slurs. I never have. I never will. Every once in a while over the 13 years that I've made content, out of the how many thousands and thousands of videos and ridiculous
You did a
amount of
Ralph
hours of
catch up
content
last
I put
night? How'd
out,
it go?
Probably on 2 hands, you can count the amount of times that
He's
you
now the
said
leader of
something
the
hateful
anti-Fuentes
in a slur
movement.
fashion, right? I'm not a racist.
On my children's
bigot.
name,
I've never- I'm
America
one of the most
first
open-minded
will
guys
be
when it
destroyed,
comes to this
baby.
stuff.
Okay, well there you go, Hate Army Classic. He's never said any hateful slurs, and if you think he has, then you need to, like, die. Simple as that. King of Hate has a special message for Twitch. Oh, hello Joe isn't hateful, it's based. There's a difference. You know, the video's going. I haven't paused it.
So, I just tweeted, and the tweet says as follows, okay? Huge important
We don't talk about that,
update. Twitch
Scrumbles.
just notified me a month later as to why I lost my partnership. Right now on stream, I will reveal this and talk about it, so join me. I'm gonna give everyone a couple minutes to join the stream, okay?
Look at this baller.
I am I know I don't look it. I am
You're incensed.
ridiculously angry right now.
You're
But
incensed.
I want to punch something. I want to punch
Sure you do.
something as hard as I possibly fucking can.
I mean, he probably did.
Yep. Okay. Anyway, in the meantime, local nomad sent me $6, and I've been playing through Resident Evil 8 Mercenary.
Now he's not
Go
so
for the
incensed.
Platinum. On the later stages, you're stuck using the starter pistol. As a result, I found that the PS5's R2 button really sucks, even with having feedback off.
Yeah, I gotta
Have you
use
had problems with the
down
controller?
after the
The
second.
only issue I've had, not the R2 button itself, but the R3, the actual thumbstick
Or not.
accidentally activates all the fucking time. There it is. It activates all the time by accident for me. And it
What
screws
the
everything
hell
up
am
because
I
I'll be
not
shooting
getting
like
with
in
that
Resident Evil
platform?
Village. I'd be shooting, and all of a sudden he'd crouch. Like, what? Why am I crouching?
At least
I
this
didn't
managed
click
to
the
distract him
thumbstick,
for a couple
because that
seconds
haptic
before he
feedback forces vibration in
manages
the
to make himself
controller,
upset
makes the
again
controller
somehow.
think that you're clicking on that thumbstick when you're not. That's
Oh,
the
you know
only
what?
problem
I get
had.
how
I
it
didn't have
works.
any issue with the actual trigger not working well.
There we
Actually,
go.
Some people were very angry about the controller. And
This game can be pretty crafty.
all right, are we all ready? Is everyone joining now?
Oh my
Everyone
lord,
joining?
we
Is
made it.
everyone ready to hear this? Very important bullshit. That's what it is. It's very important bullshit. Okay.
Take it easy, Luna. Thanks for stopping by.
All right. Is everyone ready for this? I'm gonna start recording for YouTube. This is gonna be a hell of a video. And then after this, we're gonna do Near Replicant. But I have to talk about
Big
this.
ups to
This
Near
is the hot
Replicant.
topic. This is what we've all been wondering for the past fucking month, right?
What?
Okay. is everyone
Classic
ready?
Sega troll.
Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, DSP here.
DSP here,
For the
Dark
last
Side Phil the guy.
month, we have all been speculating and we have all been wondering what the hell is the real truth of the matter of what happened behind the scenes at Twitch that I lost my Twitch
Well, here's
partnership
the deal.
after
The bottom
being a
line
streamer on
is
Twitch
thus.
for 8 years and streaming there full time for almost 4.5 years and never ever during that time frame having an issue
What do they
with
want
my
me to
Twitch
do
partnership.
there?
If for those of you who don't know,
Maybe
out of
land
nowhere, in the middle of
the
streaming on
DI
April
into the
21st,
green
in the
area?
middle of a gameplay stream, all of my partnership features were removed from my Twitch channel. Okay, twitch.tv/DarkSidePhil.
You want me
Right
to
in the
not
middle of the
die?
stream,
Are you
I
sure?
didn't get
Are you
advance
sure?
notice, nothing. It just
Because like
happened
with the stuff
right
they've
in the
thrown
middle
at
of the stream.
Sonic, I
Noticed
would
that
like
people
understand if the
changing, why
devs
did I
like
lose my
really
subscriber
wanted
back?
him
Why
to
is this
not be
happening?
alive anymore. Think about it.
Over the past month, because today is actually May.
Like
18th,
Robotnik
2020.
made the level,
Excuse me,
so
2021.
I mean,
Sorry.
like maybe he
I've
really
been
wants
trying
Sonic to
find
die.
An answer from Twitch.
See?
Why did this
There you
happen? Did I do something wrong? Did something happen wrong behind the scenes over there? What is going on with Twitch? That for some reason I've lost my partnership. When again, I was never told I did anything wrong. I never got any advance notice or anything. I didn't get suspended. It was just removed from my channel entirely. The email that I received from Twitch was the most generic form letter email ever. All it stated was that pursuant to the terms therein of my partnership agreement that I had signed many years ago, they were terminated.
Weird connection. But does he hate automated emails so much because Machinima treated him like a king? And the Machinima emails were never automated? Like, he was always talking with the real person, so that kind of conditioned the king here to always expect a real person when he does email companies.
The partnership.
A random
they
thought.
never explained the reasoning why my partnership was being terminated in that original message. Okay, so I wrote to the Twitch support team.
Oh shit, this guy.
Who ignored me completely. I wrote them a second message.
Dude, I
and
only
this time they
saw this guy in the
"We don't handle
comics."
that, talk to the legal team. So I did. Over 3 weeks ago, I wrote the Twitch legal team and said, I want an answer. Why was I kicked out of the partner program? And am I ever going to be eligible again to reapply for it and see if I can get back into it? Because this is how I was making my living. Okay? Now, as I said, over the last month, everyone speculated. Was it
Some
because
Metal
Phil sent out a
Sonic.
tweet,
Oh shit, okay.
and that tweet
I take it
pissed
back.
off people at Twitch, and so they didn't want him in the partner program anymore? Was it because his trolls had said that he had doxed a fan? Was that what
VW
it
dubs?
was? Or was it because of the actual content of his streams?
It
What
actually was
it
that. It
he
actually
still
was
used the
that.
partnership?
It
Everyone
actually
said
was
some
that.
different stuff, and everyone was wrong.
Just like how they were
Not
wrong about
one
how you had a
person
cat.
was right, including me. I was wrong. I was speculating reasons. All right, and
What did he come
completely
up
wrong
with? What was
as to
his
why this
theory?
happened. Right now, ladies and gentlemen, I have the email from Twitch Legal. They finally
Forgot how much of a
responded to me.
fucking shindig he made this
Over
shit.
2
Hey,
weeks
look, it's
after I
Fred!
initially sent my
Blooper
request.
on Monster Hunter
And I'm
Rise!
gonna read
Wait,
this
what?
to you.
That doesn't sound right.
All right.
That was really
I'm
Fred!
furious right now.
Get your frog
Furious.
cars out.
That is the least of the way that I can describe is how angry I am right now.
Big ups. And we got the
Okay, are you
last
ready?
emerald. Oh my god, it's Almighty
Dear Dark
underscore
Side Phil,
Tevin!
Thank you for your message.
Welcome to
2 weeks
Sonic
later.
Friday, I
Your April
suppose.
accrued revenue
Turning
balance
into
was
Sonic
paid on
Saturday.
around May 15th, which I told you guys. on
Watching
May 15th,
classic
when I got
Hate
paid, I
Army
showed you all the
videos.
evidence I could
And
get paid
I'm
by them
playing
for what they
Sonic
owed me.
2
For as
8-bit
much as I
version
earned on
with
the partner program,
exclusive
so they kicked me out on
levels.
the 21st. He said, "That's
Never
what you
seen
did to
these
my
on the
creative
Genesis,
level."
man.
Okay, now.
What the
here we
hell
go,
even
word
is
for
this?
Word, reading out of the email. As stated in
scared.
Twitch's partnership April 21st, 2021 correspondence to you, Twitch exercised its right to terminate the content licensing agreement dated November 25th, 2016. That's when I had signed that contract when I had come back to Twitch in 2016 after streaming here on YouTube for 2 weeks. With respect to your Twitch account, Dark
This is
Side,
like
Phil,
some
the
schizo
agreement
shit
pursuant
you'd
to
see in
the
Sonic
terms
CD.
Here it is, ladies and gentlemen. Are you ready?
No, I'm not. I wasn't ready to hear
Get
this again.
ready.
I'm learning cheese.
Specifically, Twitch terminated the agreement following its investigation of repeated instances of inappropriate conduct involving hateful slurs.
That was easy.
In violation of section 4.2.7.
What dingus style Twitch game should I download? Well, I'm an interactive streamer, guys, so let's put it up to a audience vote. Tevin has the ability. He pulled the JC. Tevin can download whatever game he wants on his soft modded Switch. I'm asking for audience input right now. Tevin explicitly wants to play dingus style games on his soft modded Switch. What do we make him play? This is the dingus library. Clip this now, Tevin, or take screenshots. What do we make Tevin play? He's already suggested like Mario and Rabbids and something else. The Xenoblades, maybe? The Fire Emblems? Pikmin 4? Fire Emblem Engage! I think he already has that one locked. Tails game? I don't have Tails. Oh, Tails Adventure. Well, actually, Carl, that is a Tevin game. He has it on Steam. He could play the new Kirby, the 3D one where you run around. I don't think he'd be down for Splatoon. And you can't do online on a soft modded Switch anyway. Oh, you know what? I think you'd like Captain Toad, Tevin. I don't know if you played it on Wii U, but I'm sure you probably know about it. You run away from Shy Guys. Yeah, the main enemy is Dingus. So you're running away from little dinguses, and you're a little Toad man, and you're looking for treasure. So you can kind of like, you can call him like Captain Glowed. Glow hyphen Glowed, and then he's looking for Glow, and he's running away from dinguses. Metroid Prime and Dread. I think he'd like the Metroid games. We can't go wrong with Mario 3D World, a John and Phil classic. Paper Mario, the Origami King. You love RPGs. And you love Paper Mario, clearly. Classic top-down Legend of Zelda, just to fuck around while watching a pre-stream, maybe. You already got scammed into buying new Pokemon Snap, so we're gonna pretend like that doesn't exist. Mario Tennis, you can do like the side-by-side you versus Phil race or something, because that game's allegedly difficult. But I still have the global test bunch because I don't delete stuff. Still play Mario 3D World online with an alternate server. That is true, but I thought we were waiting for the blooper run. Luigi's Mansion 3? Dude, that game rules. You love Muso? We have Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. Remember when I played that for like half a year? And it never got DLC, so sadly I will not go back to it. I know you have the first Fire Emblem Warriors. This is the amazing sequel. And somehow pseudo-sequel to that other Fire Emblem game I played last year. Got some other gems. Mario Golf. Mario Maker 2? How have you not done Tevi Mario Maker 2? You probably have. Yeah, 3 Hopes is good. I don't know if you played Advance Wars. That could be a muck around game while talking about the nachos you made. And Tevin is bad in Smash. And these are the dinker picks. Well, not just Pikmin 4, we also have Pikmin 3. Pikmin 3 is still good. And you know what? Tevin loves WarioWare. We have WarioWare, the modern one. Be a newer one later this year too. Could forget DK Tropical Freeze. Got all the classics over here. And these would be the recommendations in addition to whatever you're currently downloading.
What the fuck are you fucking talking about, you
I unpaused the stream to that shit.
lame-brained pieces of dumb fucking shit?
Ableist!
Hateful slurs.
He said it!
Hateful slurs. What hateful slurs do I use on my streams? What? What hateful slurs? If there were hateful slurs on my streams, I would not be on Twitch.
This doesn't make any sense though, because there has to be some level of human moderation. I never understood this argument at all, that if he did use hateful slurs, he wouldn't even exist on the platform at all. Well, that's not true, because the AI, the algorithms, the bots, they don't catch everything. You can say the words you shouldn't say, and you're not gonna get like instantly banned. Like, it's not like Club Penguin, right? You type the N-word on Club Penguin, you're instantly banned. Like, the other penguins don't even see your message. Twitch doesn't work like that. You'll get away with it for an amount of time until someone pulls a GPM and then reports you. And then like there has to be a human level of moderation. Like, someone has to sign off on that ban that says, you know, Darkside Phil, you're not gonna exist anymore. And, you know, whereas a big a nobody as a DSP is, I mean, he just got away with it. He slid under the this doesn't. I don't know why this was his argument, because this This made sense to me. Like, it made sense for him to just get away with it until he didn't get away with it. If I said, how would I, like, if I said any hateful slurs, I'd already be gone. Well, no, because it's not instant. They'd have to investigate it and do, like, due diligence, and maybe they listened to him saying the N-word during Metroid or Returnal, what have you. They did say repeated instances, so they just kicked them off like that. It's kind of that simple. Like, there wouldn't be a rule for stuff like that if just saying it got you instantly booted. You know what I mean? It's kind of like when how he also says stuff like, well, if I was all the stuff you're calling me, I would already be in jail. Well, no, because sometimes people just get away with shit and people don't report stuff, or investigators suck and they don't do their due diligence. So actually, yeah, you could be all the things we're accusing you of and still, like, not be in prison.
I would have been suspended and kicked off of Twitch entirely. How can you tell me there's hateful slurs on my stream that aren't bad enough to get me violating the terms of service and ban, but are bad enough to get me kicked out of your partner program? Okay? Bullshit.
Makes sense to me.
Shit.
As a partner, you're representing them, and they don't want people who say the N-word to represent them. But maybe it was, like, ambiguous enough to, like, so, well, I mean, we'll leave his account alone, because it kind of sounded like he said it, but he obviously didn't intend to. We're just going to err on the side of caution and not have him associated with our company.
Bullshit.
Why am I even debunking this? This is like 4 years old.
Ever on my streams, ever.
2.
Since I've been on Twitch, I
2.5?
don't use hateful slur language at all. Ever, 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 ever.
Wrong.
Never. I just was falsely suspended and immediately reinstated because I did not use a hateful slur. Alright? So here's what I think. I think these fuckhead trolls have been sitting on my streams for the last couple of months, literally clipping every instance where it kind of sounds like I'm saying a hateful slur and
I forgot he said this, but I thought he said he was wrong and that wasn't the reason. Did I memory hold that? Did he not just say my trolls were coming up with ideas? People were thinking it was because of content on my stream. Well, obviously it can't be content on his stream because he personally believes that he didn't say it. So from his point of view, yeah, it wasn't content on his stream. It was bullshit that they made up. But you see my point.
Sending it to Twitch. Now, Twitch themselves, there's two different teams. There's an actual team for partnerships and there's a team for the terms of service. The terms of service team are reviewing and saying, no, in context to Phil's stream, he's not saying any hateful slurs at all. There's nothing. He's never said anything like that.
They tell you this directly?
So therefore, they never.
Can I get in touch with them?
The one instance was 2 days ago, or was it 3 days ago now? 3 days ago, they thought I said the N-word when I didn't. I was saying something completely different, but someone
didn't sound like that to me.
Context sent them a clip. Somehow I got auto-flagged and suspended. Within an hour, they reviewed the situation, said he didn't say that, and then they reinstated the account. Okay? So, yeah, this bullshit. It never happened. Twitch suspended my partnership, terminated
Still
my partnership.
not banned to this day. Still could do a double dip.
You have punished me legally for something I legally didn't do. In the United States of America, that's not legal.
You need to play the Pledge of Allegiance here.
For something they didn't do. In a court of law, it would never hold up.
Ask for Kata that.
They had said, oh, you did this, I did it. I've never done it. If I'd done it, I wouldn't have been able to keep streaming on Twitch.
That sounds like something that someone would say if they did do it but didn't want to admit to it.
And proved their own statement is wrong because I wouldn't be streaming on Twitch if I actually used hateful slurs.
But you could be, and you could just fly under the radar. You know how few moderators Twitch has? They like firing people all the time. Remember the Deer Lady? They're probably short-staffed. They're not like investigating all these reports as they come in. It takes a minute. So, you know, you could just slide under the radar and they'll just not pay attention to you until your day finally comes. And your day came. Hey, Green Lobster.
They are wrong.
Wrong.
This is completely
By the way,
wrong.
final boss time, I think.
am innocent, and this actual email proves my fucking innocence. I was punished for nothing. Twitch is a piece of fucking shit. I'm sorry. It is. It is. If you can false report someone repeatedly on Twitch, over and over for something that's not happening, and Twitch's people there are so fucking stupid, they kick you out of the partnership program despite the fact you never did it, That's not a place where I want to ever do business ever again. Ever. I'm not done with the email, by the way. There's more to it. I'm going to read
How does that...
Okay?
How does the boss
I
work?
did nothing wrong. Never used a hateful slur. Was never punished for using a hateful slur. Now, after the fact of me losing my partnership for a month, I get suspended and immediately reinstated because I never used a hateful slur. So, fuck
Just
whoever
take the
the
L,
fuck
man.
made that decision. You're an idiot.
Okay,
You
so
fucked
obviously
up
not supposed to
because
hit him
you
twice when
actually
he's got that
legally
out.
punished me for something I didn't do, and you think I'm gonna stay quiet about it? You think I'm gonna sit here and be like, oh well, it's fine? No, fuck all that.
You're gonna
I'm
cry
tired
to
of
your
being
dents?
Treated like a piece of shit in my
The
fucking
chat's
life.
there.
I
They're
did
all mocking
nothing
you.
wrong. I abided by every fucking rule on Twitch. I never broke the rules. I had no issues at all. And all of a sudden, you kick me out of your partnership program for something I
Fuck
didn't
you.
do, and you have no evidence of
I don't
it.
even wanna
I
come
wanna
back
know
even
who
if you do let me
investigated
come
this
back.
And determined that there was a violation when there obviously couldn't have been a violation, or I would have been kicked off the site. I've had it.
Have you? Talk about
I
how you're
fucking
coming
had
for
it.
us. Please don't
It says
come for
right
me,
here,
actually.
hateful slurs. Right here. Twitch terminated the agreement following its investigation of repeated instances of inappropriate conduct involving
Oh yeah, you did say the
hateful
N-word more than
slurs.
once.
I don't use hateful slurs. I'm not a racist. I'm not even biased in any way, shape, or form. When
It was like a year
comes
before As
to
Dusk
something like
Falls.
that. I'm the least amount. I grew up in a
Talk about your black friends.
multicultural world.
Oh my
Every
god.
school I ever went to or whatever, I was surrounded by people.
Yeah, you're
of
so
every race,
unique.
color. I don't
You're
care
so
about
unique.
That shit.
You-
I don't see
nobody
people
else had
by
black
the
people in
color
their
of
school.
skin. I've been
The
one
mean
of the
streets
most
of
open
Connecticut.
people when it says I want everyone on this planet to be happy. I don't care about the color of your skin. I don't care about your sexual preference, your gender preference. Just be happy. Everyone has a right
So you're
to be happy.
colorblind?
Hell, I've been
That's
pushing-
like worse
I
than
feel
actually
that
being
there should
racist,
be
according to
homosexual,
people concerned
marriages.
about that stuff.
I believe that should happen. I never ever used a hateful slur, ever, and that pisses me off. That's really, and I have the right to be pissed. I have the right to sit here and say I am angry that someone said I did something I didn't do and they punished me and they have concretely.
It's so weird because he is angry. I'm not denying that he's angry, but he's such a clown. It sounds like he's faking it, or he's at least over dramatizing it. I know I said that wrong, but fuck it, it's 2 in the morning. You know what I mean? Like it's all theatrics. This is all kayfabe, but it's not kayfabe because he actually is kind of pissed. They took his livelihood away. But sometimes he just goes so over the top. I'm like, I mean, it's kind of for the camera, I think.
Hurt me in my business.
Yeah, it's just pussy anger. It's so pussy anger. Like
Alright?
it's unbelievable.
Now,
Like
let's
this is not how
continue.
angry people
Alright?
sound. Even
Let's
though he
continue.
actually is angry. I actually think I've talked about this before.
Okay.
His fake anger, even though it's legit.
People are saying, oh, I said homosexual marriages. What should I say? Same-sex marriages? All right, excuse me, I'm a little angry, I'm a little heated here. But I support them fully. All right, continuing on. Now, this is the second half, because remember, I had asked not only why was I kicked out of the partner program, but am I eligible to get into the partner program again?
No,
Okay.
wait like a year. You can get
may
affiliate
be
though,
eligible
and double
for
dip.
the affiliate program again.
You remember
in
he
6
said,
months after the date your
Greg
partnership
said,
was terminated.
going
You can
the
write your
affiliate
info
route would probably be
manually into
better for you.
twitch.tv/help. Creators have to wait a full 12 months following the end date of their contract before they can be eligible to be considered for the partner program. So you may be eligible for partner status in April of 2022. Ensure your statistics have
Damn.
met the path to partner achievement
It's more than a
criteria.
year ago.
All right. I'm laying down the law.
Ah shit.
Dear Twitch.
Oh. Wait. You see that? You see that?
Ensure your statistics have met the path to partner achievement criteria.
Yeah,
All
we
right.
saw the Kai shit
I'm
earlier.
laying down the law.
Look at this. He's doing this in shorts.
Dear Twitch.
Mr. Business, by the way.
Watch this video and listen.
I love this shirt too. This is like the clowniest shirt he owns. This is the best possible shirt he could have worn to make the argument that he's about to make.
To me very carefully. I want a public apology.
No.
From you. I never did what you were telling me I did. There cannot possibly be evidence I did because it never happened. Not once have I used a hateful slur on a stream on twitch.tv. Never.
/swollen__dingus.
I don't want to hear it. Unless you can
What did he
concretely
really
prove
expect?
to the world that this happened repeatedly in a manner that I would
People
be
bigger than
terminated
him
from the
can't fucking
partnership
talk to
program,
Twitch.
but somehow magically not terminated from your website.
Amazing magical
Go on and do
African American
it.
prowess.
Since you can't because it didn't happen, you owe me an apology. In addition to that,
How does he know it never
I
happened?
demand that if you do the right thing here, you're going to reinstate my partnership. All right? You are.
Reinstate
Because
the
if
partnership?
don't,
You are?
You're basically telling the world, the entire world, you can terminate someone's partnership for something they didn't do.
This is so ridiculous, Phil. You're not the one to be negotiating here. Like, you don't have a bargaining chip. Your bargaining chip is people are gonna think you lied. And to this day, the story of DSP losing his Twitter. I mean, well, he lost his Twitter checkmark. The story of DSP losing his Twitch partnership has not really. The weight of that story has not moved anyone in the least.
With zero evidence that they did, and too bad. You're basically saying we're an inept business. We have actual no checks and balances for what our employees do. We have no checks and balances for troll activity, and absolutely anyone can be punished for something they
Should have
didn't
did
do. You're saying you have an
those
unjust,
partnership surveys.
unprofessional business. All right? It's this simple. I demand it. And if I don't get it, I'm never going back.
Fucking baby.
As of today,
Look at how
May
whiny this he
18th,
was with this.
2021, I am laying down the law. I did nothing wrong on your site. You have no evidence.
The
I did anything
700th
wrong
time
on your
he's
site,
done
or else
that.
I would not be able to stream on your site. Therefore, public apology, reinstatement of the partner program. I demand it. If not, you have completely and utterly mistreated me. I never did a damn thing.
You know what? I told Vikes this the other day. Sometimes rewatching classic clips can be beneficial, even if they're old, because you can kind of relate it to the stuff he's going through in the now. Because we see these scripts play out over and over again. These reruns come so often. A rerun can actually be made new again with added context from stuff happening now. Does this remind you of anything? Maybe how Phil acted toward the end of the Machinima arc, according to those emails? And that ridiculous story he gave?
Nothing wrong to you. I never misspoke about you. I told everyone I loved
The DJ Reno thing too. We saw a classic clip of that last night.
I stayed there for almost a month after you incorrectly terminated me from the partnership program.
Empty
with no
threats. Yes,
justification.
yes.
I
That
was
is
willing to
absolutely
try
what
to
it
still
is.
Make it work. But this is how you treat me. Not acceptable. I don't
Hey,
care.
we did it.
Send this to Upper Twitch management.
Yes.
Send this video to anyone you
And
want.
Robotnik just
They need to know
explodes.
how
Look at how
inept
fat
your
and
system
small he
of
looks
business
here.
is. It is garbage. You cannot punish someone for something they didn't do and ruin their business when they didn't do it. I'm not having it. I'm laying down the law.
Whoa,
And
it's
if Twitch
Tails.
comes back and says,
We
"Here's a
rescued
ton of
him."
evidence," fine. Then let them do that. Then at least I can say, fair enough. Here's some evidence of things that I did wrong, and now I can actually learn from it and improve. The problem is, this is not evidence. Saying I did something that obviously I didn't do, or else I would have been terminated.
Oh, wait, did I not
from your
explain
site
that Tails was
regardless.
kidnapped this whole
It's
game?
not.
Oh,
All you're
well,
saying is I did something, but there's no evidence.
there you go.
Of it. There can't be, or else I would have already been banned from your site.
And
So,
another one,
I've had enough.
dominated.
I've had enough. That's enough for me. Unless you can outright say, here's what you did on Twitch, and we want you to change, and then in a year we'll let you back in the partner program. Fine. If you have no evidence, then you need public apology and reinstate my partnership, or I will never come back and stream on Twitch ever again. Never. I will refuse to operate my business in a setting where it's unprofessional and people can tell you did things you didn't do, no evidence, and then they completely destroy your business because of it. That's out of control. That's insane. What kind of a business model do you operate?
Just
What
that
kind of people do you
just
employ?
the idea
is
that
how
he
you
thought this was a
operate.
good look.
All right? And
You know what they
that's
say?
where I'm
You give an
leaving.
inch, they
So,
take a mile.
As you guys know, I've already started streaming on YouTube this
If they
week.
did give
So
Phil
far,
back
so
his
good.
partnership,
There's gonna
how
a
would
lot
he
of
be
changes
acting
to it.
today?
There's gonna be a lot of things to get used to here. All right, it's different. But I feel as a community we can start building back. And we
Ah,
can
yes,
grow.
another
This is
Sonic
not a place
Gear
you can
game
grow.
dominated.
You
We
can't
got
grow
one
on
more
a place where
platformer to
they're
go.
just gonna terminate you for
Sonic
no
Triple
reason.
Trouble.
For any reason, without any evidence of anything. It's just not. I'm done with it. I'm done. I'm
Oh, absolutely, Seal. That
positively
could have,
done
and
with
honestly,
being
it should have been the end of it.
I am.
He kind of has a point. Like they could have just banned him. They may as well have just took pity on him.
and be mistreated. I'm not. That's a company that I don't want to deal with. Unless they now acknowledge.
Pity that they did not have to take.
He didn't do that because he obviously would have been banned from the site. We screwed up. Let's fix our mistake.
And look what they got for
Then I'll go
giving
back
him
to
that
Twitch.
much
If
slack.
that doesn't happen, I'm on YouTube.
They cut him
forever.
that slack and just let him
That
keep his
simple.
account, and this is the
Ball's in
reaction.
their court. The ball is in Twitch's court to do the right
Just
thing.
like the ball was in
Because
Dale's court.
I'm not putting up with this crap anymore. All right.
Let's connect this to another arc that happened recently, the LTG arc. He puts a ball in Dale's court, and he's talking to a wall. The ball is in Dale's court, but Dale's court is a brick wall, and Phil is tossing the ball at that brick wall, and it's bouncing back to him, and he's throwing it back at the brick wall, telling him, "The ball is in your court. The ball is in your court. The ball's in Twitch court too, but Twitch's court is also a brick wall. The ball is just bouncing right back." But Phil is insisting all it is on them. It's on people who don't even want anything to do with him.
Fair enough.
He didn't want to wait
Done.
seal.
That's the
Which is
end of the
weird
video.
considering it's hey look, a little constellation.
Okay.
Yeah.
The video's done.
We did
I hope
it,
people do send that
guys.
to Twitch. They deserve it. I can't believe this. I'm insanely upset. I mean, I couldn't be more
insanely upset,
right
you
now. I
guys.
seriously could not be more fucking upset than I am right now. I'm just incredibly upset about this. Seriously. Someone said, "Don't burn a bridge." What bridge? They're the ones who did something wrong to me. I'm not burning a bridge. I'm asking for something that's fair and right and just.
You could connect this to
I didn't say
Rambo
any
too
hateful
if you
slurs on a
try.
Twitch stream ever. They're full of it. What it really sounds to me is that
He's the one who burned a bridge with
they
me.
got mass reports about me. They were all fake. Some idiot sat there, watched all the clips out of context. Oh yeah, look at all this, and then they just terminated it instead of actually looking in context and seeing it's not true. So fuck them. Like seriously, fuck that. You can't do business with a company like that.
I
You
agree.
can't. That's done.
All right, Sonic 1 done,
That's the end of
2
everything for me,
Chaos.
unless they reverse
I gotta
their
do
decision.
Drift.
In fact, I'm gonna write them
Drift
back to
and
the
Drift
legal team
2.
right now.
We're not doing Screwball. But Triple Trouble will be the last one we do
I'm
tonight.
out of there for good. You're nuts.
And
actually
we did the Tails games.
They're so insane.
I don't want to be reminded of them. We did Sonic Labyrinth, Sonic Blast, and
The thing is,
we're not
here's
gonna do
the
the
thing.
puzzle game.
These people are like,
Too hard, you
oh,
guys.
well,
yes, the sequel to Sonic Chaos was originally
you're just a
released
small
only on the
streamer.
Game
Doesn't
Gear.
matter. Yes, it
Dr.
does. It doesn't
Eggman is
matter
not
if
the
you're
only
Joe
one
Schmo
looking to
with
claim the
2
Chaos
viewers,
Emeralds.
or if you're
As Knuckles
Dr.
and
Disrespect
Fang
with
also enter the
200,000.
fray.
No one deserves to be treated like this in a professional capacity. This is a business. This is not some dick around hobby site. This is a business where they're supposed to be acting
Probably the
professionally.
biggest file in
That
the
is
game.
The most unprofessional behavior I've seen. Kick you out of our program that you're making a living on. No actual justification, because if what we're saying you did, you actually did, you would have been banned from the site regardless. What are you talking about? You're out of your mind. So
Says the
I'm done
most
with it.
schizo person in the room.
And what I'm gonna do
Dude,
right
Eggman
now
actually looks like Eggman. They were getting pretty good with
I'm gonna
these
write down
these
a
games
formal
by
email
this
quickly in
by
response to this,
1994.
And then we're gonna get started with gameplay today. And I'm sorry that I had to derail the stream like I just did.
Yes, Sonic the Hedgehog, Triple Trouble.
That's just insane to me. That's just completely nuts. That they actually just did that. Seriously, like, they're out of their minds. They're out of their minds. If I did something wrong, show me. Call me out on it. Punish me for it. Not, you're just out of the program with no justification. They're out of their minds. I'm done with it. Okay. So, very quickly, allow me to go right
How
this email.
lovely.
Then I'm gonna come back.
Oh,
and shout
it's
out
the
to
Mr. Voorhees himself, and he's following
and then we're
me?
gonna get started with
Oh,
our
thank you,
actual
sir.
gameplay, okay?
Please don't stab me.
Let me go ahead and fix everything again.
I hope you enjoyed the Sonic chill.
I seriously
See, we're
can't
playing
believe that's
as.
what they came at me with.
Wait a minute. Do we get the true ending if we play as Tails? Because I did that for Sonic Chaos, and then I had to replay the whole game as Sonic because Tails can't get the full ending. Who the fuck decided that?
I had talked directly with people in
Put
the
Yuji
partner program
Naka
years
to
ago,
the
and they
fucking
said,
wall.
no, that's not a violation. You're fine. That's why I did it that
Can I
way.
get the true
never
ending
would
as
have
Tails?
uploaded YouTube videos so quickly after my streams if I wasn't told directly by someone there that it's okay. You know, I've never violated their partner terms. Never, not once. Not a single fucking time. So that's just completely unacceptable. that they
We're
would even say
consulting my good friends at Google.
that. Okay. So, I'm not taking a break. We're live. I'm not taking a break, guys.
I think
I'm
you
just gonna
need
go to my
one,
PC
man.
and type a quick email,
Alright, looks like we can
and
do
then
it with
I'll come right back
Tails.
and we're gonna play Near Replicant, okay? So don't
Won't
even go
stab
anywhere,
me?
all right?
Sounds great.
I'm gonna come right back. Just gonna type in
Dude,
email.
I love having my internal organs in place. Anyway, sir, we are starting Sonic the Hedgehog Triple Trouble. Knuckles, Bang, and Robotnik. Look how different it looks. It has that classic slowdown from Sonic Chaos. Get tramplings though. I feel like Sonic 2 8-bit got it right in terms of managing the slowdown that the Game Gear would often get overloaded with by having levels that weren't too busy. Like the levels were getting good here visually, but obviously that comes with a trade-off when your game's on the fucking Game Gear. Well, absolutely. Seal, no way was he getting it after this. Oh well, I'm sure he had fun playing Near Replicant that day. Oh my lord! Yeah, we are chugging. Alright, we got one more 8 Army Classic. DSP had a bad night of gin? What? And watched his old videos. What the fuck was this? December 2021? Oh no. It's a depression moment. I don't remember this. DSP never watches his content.
Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh.
Wait, can Tails fly in this one?
Excuse me. Holy shit. Woo! I just read an article last night. It says that cows are the biggest source of methane gas on planet Earth. I'm not so sure. Holy fuck. Seltzer's powerful, dude. Excuse me.
I think I want Mr. Voorhees to stab me after all if he's gonna start the stream like this. Bill, why?
Okay. Anyway, so I have one more topic to talk about on today's pre-stream, and this one I may elaborate a little bit longer on, because it's something near and dear to my heart. It was basically a time in my content creation history that a lot of people tend to forget about and try to brush under the rug, even though it actually was a pretty important and interesting year for me. So ladies and gentlemen, to give you a little bit of quick history, I started making videos on YouTube in 2008. From the years of 2008 all the way through like 2013, I rarely never took anything I did seriously. I started doing it for a living in 2011. I still didn't care. I was dicking around, I was fucking around, I was making fun of games, I was constantly insulting game developers, I was raging, I was making really inappropriate jokes constantly. That was me and my shtick.
Oh, you get to keep your rings after you get over 100 in this
Joe
one.
Average, dicking around
That's
with games, didn't care about it, didn't take it seriously. I certainly, the last thing you would call me is professional. Okay. In 2013,
and you don't lose all your rings when you get hit.
Capture. Instead of pointing a camera at my television, yes, from the years of 2008 to early 2013, I pointed a camera at the TV. I didn't even direct capture. Okay. Didn't even use a microphone until 2013. Yeah. How primitive was that? In the year of 2013, I started doing direct capture and live streaming. But even then, I still was acting as if basically it wasn't really a job, even though I worked my butt off and I was making ridiculous amounts of content for you guys. I ignored my live streaming audience. I streamed, but didn't talk with you guys at all. I didn't read the chat. I didn't interact with you guys. There was no shout outs.
He was in the IRC chat though, at least.
You guys were not there. It was basically like I was ignoring
Why can't we just memory hold the IRC chat?
Playing games like this.
Hello, Rai Drake 331. Have you seen Ann at Evo? Ann watched 2023 hashtag. And he says, I heard he was running the strip naked, yelling. He was running the strip naked and yelling.
Smart enough to tell you that was
interesting. Thank you for your lead.
It was okay. Essentially,
I have the boys down at the Vegas PD follow up on this lead.
That were going on in gaming, and I should have changed my
That's the
formula
Chaos
to be
Emerald up there.
When I did do that in 2017, things changed for me for the better.
No,
because I'll be honest with you, there was a time frame.
I'm being honest, guys.
Probably about 2015 through 2016, when I was absolutely positively bored with my job. I didn't want to just do gameplay commentary anymore. Okay, I was tired of it.
I wanted to review
movies.
movies.
I was bored to tears with it. And what I should have
The
done
music from this
was
game is
recognize
killing
the live
me in a
streaming
good way.
trend and became an interactive streamer sooner rather than later. But I was a stubborn idiot, and I decided
I just need to get up there. Give me an emerald.
In 2016, definitely the popularity of DSP gaming had waned. And I decided that I wanted to take a new approach to content creation on the internet. I wanted to do what I called a three-pronged approach. So the first prong would be DSP gaming, where I would just
it's
do
like a
all my
Sonic 2
raw
special
gameplay and
stage.
commentary as I always had done. That wasn't going to change. It was always going to stay the same. So that was prong number one.
I got a time limit,
And
so
the
we
second
definitely
prong.
saved it for that.
And the second prong was going to be the King of Hate Vlogs, my vlogging channel, where I would do things like spoken word
Shout out
reviews,
for hate.
actual like not daily, but reaction videos, news videos, that kind of stuff. So that was prong number two. But then there was a third prong, and the third prong was all new and something that I had never done before, an edited style content channel. That channel was going
KO
to be
Gaming?
Countdown.
Is this
Very
what this is
high production
about?
Value review.
I thought we were talking about like the
Mini
classic
reaction
shit.
videos,
I guess
you know,
that would be considered
that
classic
kind of
now.
Stuff. Basically stuff that I'd never done any kind of production value on YouTube.
Production value.
And I wanted to basically see if I
I'm sad no one cared about
changed
it.
my formula from being Mr. Raw Gameplay to a guy who put a lot of time and effort into editing content, would it work? So the third prong
answer
was
was
a new
no.
channel that I created on YouTube called KO Gaming. And between the three prongs,
No, you
this
mean
was my
KO
strategy
Gaming
for
1.
2016. I figured I'd get you one of three ways. Yeah.
How about the 10-year plan? What happened to that?
Okay. Now, KO Gaming was quite interesting.
Oh
Because
no,
what I
I'm not
did in
gonna make the
2016
time
was
limit.
so different from what I do today. Today, as you guys know, I'm here all day long. Streaming.
Wait, am I?
I have 2 major streams a day, right? First stream is usually longer. It's a more serious narrative-based game, an ongoing playthrough. Usually AAA games I play during my main gameplay streams during the daytime. Night streams are more chilled, relaxed content. Sometimes games that are way less popular, or a game that isn't necessarily an ongoing playthrough. For example, Street Fighter, Halo Infinite multiplayer. These things are not ongoing narrative playthroughs. You see, different kind of content on the late stream.
Fast forward to now, and Street Fighter is
Well, in
only ever on the
2016,
day
I
stream,
decided
except when it's on a
I
night
was going
stream.
to dramatically cut back on the amount that I was doing live streams. I was just going to do 1 stream a day. That would be raw content, and that stream would be about 3 to 4 hours of gameplay. And then at night, I would be working on KO Gaming. Okay, now, this is interesting because back then, all right, things were very different on YouTube. This was way before the YouTube ad apocalypse. Okay, what is the YouTube ad apocalypse? YouTube ad apocalypse is when a certain group of content creators, one of which was
Can I
very
really
much
not fit in
PewDiePie,
there? I guess
but
not.
a couple others as well, basically behaved badly on YouTube. And at the very same time that they behaved badly and got into big trouble,
I can't
like
get out of
PewDiePie
here,
said
so-
the N-word blatantly on YouTube, and it wasn't like, oh,
PewDiePie.
I misspoke.
I love that
It
guy.
sounded like I said it. I didn't mean it. No, he outright said it and meant it the way he
Said it
in the
and
video,
meant
okay?
it. He meant it. How do you know he meant it?
So,
He meant
when
it?
that
He said it on
happened,
accident.
a lot of companies
Sure, he said
looked
it,
and
and
said,
you
"Wait a
can't
minute,
like
these
pretend
are
like
the
he
big
said anything
content
else.
creators
Like
on
people,
YouTube acting
like you
this,
insist.
and we have advertisements all over their videos.
you insist was the
and
case
they're
when you
being
said
like
it.
This, like we don't want that.
Like he
That's
meant it.
terrible.
He
We don't
intended.
want
He
advertising that
had
kind of
malice
content.
in his
And
heart.
a lot of advertisers were like, man,
Bile in his heart.
this is a bad sign. At the same time that was happening, they also found out that advertisements were literally be putting on any video on YouTube. There were videos of people who were saying ridiculously over-the-top political, racist, crazy things.
The
And
Ralph
people-
Mail,
terrorist
baby.
videos. I'm not even kidding you.
He
People
was
that,
talking
I'm
about the
gonna,
heel
you know,
stream,
hurt
clearly.
people and stuff like that. Fucked up stuff. And there were ads all over. Starbucks ad runs on it, right? So when all this was happening together, basically a lot
Why
of
does he
major
think the
companies,
Dents don't know
including
about
Walmart,
this?
Starbucks, these giant companies that were
Think they
doing
were
a
born
huge amount of
yesterday?
advertising on YouTube said
Not all of
"We
them are Derek's
pulling the
age.
plug.
He's boasted about his metrics
enough.
before.
And we're out of here.
His
And when they did that,
demographics.
the ad revenue
They're all
plummeted on
old men
YouTube
just
and
like
made it so
him.
Someone like me couldn't even make a living doing YouTube videos anymore. Okay?
Likely all
But this
fatherless.
was the year before that. At this point in 2016, it was still very much viable to make a living doing YouTube videos. Now, for me, I had noticed the popularity of my raw gameplay videos was waning. I noticed that even though it was the same formula and people seemed to like it, and I had a dedicated fan base of people who watched the videos, the income and the views I was getting on YouTube, on DSP Gaming in particular, was dipping. And I said, man, I gotta make a change. I can't just keep doing what I'm doing and watch the channel go, boo. I have to do something different, okay? So, I diversified myself and made this channel KO Gaming, which was all edited style content. When I first started this channel, okay, it didn't really take off at all. I was doing things such as the week in review. And what it was, like, highlights the best moments of my raw gameplay on DSP Gaming that week. I remember sometimes it had stuff from Yakuza, it had stuff from shooter games. I basically just highlight the funniest moments of the
How
best
can I
things
hit
that
the
happened.
monitor but not be able to squeeze
You know, I'm
through that
sitting there
area?
at night, like I told you guys, I would not stream at night. I would forego doing a live stream of gameplay, and I would just sit there editing and doing the voiceovers and doing all that stuff at night. Okay?
Wait, I think I found a passage.
So,
Oh? Must be
I would be
schizophrenia
working
again.
my butt off. Sometimes it would take 2-3 nights of work. We're talking 2-3 hours a night.
Oh
2-3
my
nights of work, so
lord.
9-10 hours of editing.
I feel like in
Voiceovers,
the
etc.
other games, if
Put
you
out the
touched
video,
a
the video
trampoline,
gets
you'd still
4,000
bounce.
views. Makes me like $8. Now it didn't work out too well.
Sounds more than like. Come on, that's
first,
more
I
than
said
the
first
average
2-3
night
months
stream. Get out
that
of
I was
here.
working on KO Gaming, it wasn't really working that well. All right, but I'll tell you what happened in 2016. A bunch
Oh
of
my
games
god,
released,
it's Fang Guy.
and these games were so disappointing, underwhelming, and in some cases just outright rip-offs. I made a series of videos that year, all right, that basically highlighted those games.
Easy Chaos Emerald,
No
I
Man's
suppose.
Sky, a game that was hyped for years and years. It would be the future of gaming. Oh
Is
my
that a
God,
freebie?
No Man's
I thought it was
Sky
gonna be
is
a
like
boss.
the best game ever. Open worlds that you can explore across the galaxy, unlimited randomly generated planets. Oh my God, you're gonna see so many creatures that are so cool and unique and interesting and yada yada
Back
yada.
and saw a couple of his
And
KO Gaming vids
No
when
Man's
Seven
Sky,
reviewed him.
At least at release today.
He
very
really
different,
loved to
but at least
zoom
at
in
release,
and then
it was
zoom
one of
out
the worst
when
fucking games ever
transitioning
made. It
scenes.
was
Like he did it way
completely
too much.
Underwhelming, lack of content, insanely repetitive, boring content. Basically, oh, by the way, I accidentally just banned someone by accident. I did not mean to do that. I'm very sorry. BITW awesome. That was a complete misclick. I'm fixing that right now. You should be unbanned. That was completely wrong. I wanted to ban the guy above you who insulted me.
I'm sorry,
And I just did.
BIWD,
So
double
BITW awesome, you should be
DW,
back
Arthur
now. That
Reed,
was a misclick.
awesome.
I'm sorry.
Romance Cat.
Let me make sure that this works. BITW awesome. Are you back?
Is this
Should
how
be
he
back.
tricks him into saying
That was a
something
mistake.
other than Romance Cat?
He's back. Okay. Complete misclick, my apology. Okay. So anyway, yeah.
Yeah, man.
Me covering No Man's Sky, my initial video got like 50,000 views. When I actually did my full-on review after playing it like 2-3 days, it got like 150 to almost 200,000 views. Pretty good for an up-and-coming channel. I did a series of videos that were very highly detailed reviews. They did pretty good, like Doom 2016, Uncharted 4. They all brought in anywhere from 10,000 to like 30,000.
The Return of the
views,
Hateful
which is
Truth.
Good again.
Can't
for a
forget
new
that.
Channel, that's good viewership. But the video that by far blew up the popularity
Homefront
of
the
KO Gaming at the time
Revolution.
was of course a negative video, because I hate to say this, and I know this over the course of me doing content on YouTube. YouTube has increasingly become a more toxic and negative place over the years.
Oh yeah, you're
It just
such a
has.
positive guy.
Someone who makes a video that's about drama, about negativity, about something bad, okay? Compared to someone who makes videos about something good, positive, rewarding, refreshing, the best of versus the worst of. Whenever I would do the most disappointing games countdown, it would get twice as many views as the best games of the year countdown. And it's always been like that. I hate to say it, I guess it's human nature, is that humans focus on toxic, negative shit. So, the video that blew up on KO Gaming back in the day, that absolutely brought in attention to the channel, was...
Oh wait, I didn't have
Homefront
shit. I found it, but I didn't have
When
enough
I
rigs
reviewed
for
the
it.
game,
Yep,
I said it was the
Homefront
worst game at that
Revolution.
point that I had ever played. I concretely
Massively
about a 15-minute
viral.
video outline so many ways that the game was incredibly unfinished. It felt like it was rushed, tons of crap gameplay, terrible design choices, unfinished trash. On the PlayStation 4, it was supposed to be next gen, and
Unfinished
it really
trash
felt
would
like a
describe
last-gen game. It was a piece of dog shit.
his KO gaming
Okay?
videos, I'd say.
Oh, excuse me.
Ow.
So, I made this video, and I'll be honest with you guys. When I made the video,
You didn't think
I
two thoughts
think
about it.
anything was going to happen. I thought it'll be just kind of in line with the other videos of the channel. It'll maybe get like 10,000, 20,000 views. As of today,
Even
that
he
video
didn't think
has
it was anything
over
special when he made it.
1 million views.
Yeah, you were the only
It
motherfucker
is
who played
the
it.
most watched
Ack,
video
ack, ack.
on YouTube about Homefront: The Revolution, and that includes every video ever put out about it, including the full-fledged reviews from full game outlets and stuff. My video is the #1 video about that game on YouTube.
What happens
Okay.
when you play
Pretty
smaller
crazy.
games like that? You just hit the algorithm. You hit
I
it
didn't
big.
expect that. And personally, I don't even know.
You
what
shoulda kept
triggered
playing it.
The YouTube algorithm.
Oh, could you imagine if you milked that?
To actually make that video as popular as it was. Because I remember when I put the video out, within 24 hours, it maybe had gotten 10, 20,000 views. And I was like, okay. Then all of a sudden, like there was a second wave of attention and viewership that hit it. It hit somehow. It hit the YouTube recommended algorithm. And everyone started seeing the video in their recommended feeds who was interested in the game. And then people just started seeing it in their recommended feed who weren't interested in the game but were just looking at video game stuff. It just blew up as like the biggest recommended gaming video for like a week and a half. Okay?
Sheesh.
And that just blows my
Big
mind.
man on campus over here.
That's what happened. Now here's the thing. And here's the thing about me.
I can't believe it either, Dave.
Compared with other content creators. Okay? I'm someone who's an honest dude. And I'm someone
Oh,
who's gonna
boy,
cover
here we go.
games in a worthy way. And I'm not going to over-exaggerate, and I'm not going to lie, and I'm certainly not going to focus on one style of a video just because it became popular, okay? There were other videos that I made that were negative videos. For example, I played the Ghostbusters video game. That was the year when the Ghostbusters reboot happened, the all-female cast. They ended up changing the name of the movie later to Ghostbusters Answer the Call because it was so bad. They didn't want to tarnish the Ghostbusters name.
I had
by
it.
calling
Oh, it's
Ghostbusters.
because I didn't stop.
They changed the whole name of the movie because it was so fucking bad. But they had a tie-in game with that. And I played it. That was one of the worst games I had played. I did a negative review of that. I also played a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game. That was god-awful. And I reviewed that. So when I did these negative reviews, these videos took off.
Which one was
I'm
that?
getting anywhere between 50 to
Turtle games on
100,000
PS4
views
pretty.
usually
All right.
on the negative videos
Whatever.
that I put out on KO Gaming. Those videos, no exaggeration, because again, remember, this was before the era of the YouTube apocalypse. They were making me, I'm not exaggerating, thousands of dollars. When I put out a video, that fucking Homefront: The Revolution video made me thousands of dollars. Those other videos made me hundreds upon hundreds, like lots of money on each video. Okay?
Oh,
And
yes,
by the way,
I
this
just
wasn't,
need
people were
money.
tipping and no, I wasn't even doing that. This was just people watching ads was making me that kind of money on those videos.
Make sure to click on the ads, guys.
Pretty crazy back then how different things were.
Oh, the platinum one.
Okay.
Yeah. You know what? Yeah,
but
that's fair. That
being
was
the
back
kind
when
of person
platinum was
that I
doing
was,
weird mid games.
I did not
Dang, guess
want
all their games
to
are
just
mid
be
and
the kind of guy
weird.
who put out constant,
Different
toxic,
strokes.
negative content. I could have done that. I could have made a whole series saying the worst game I've ever played and highlighted reasons why every game that was the worst game. I could, in fact, people were asking me to do that. People were like, Phil, can you literally play all the major releases and just make negative videos about them saying they suck?
Oh
and-
my
and
god, what
outline
is
the
this?
reasons
Why am I in the
You don't have to
plane?
lie. You
Why
can
am I
actually
in the
say
plane?
reasons
Get
why
80
it's bad,
rings?
But it would be hilarious if you did an ongoing series where you basically said every game is the worst game ever.
No,
and said
I don't
why.
like this.
People actually felt that at
Why
that
do they
point,
always
my
gotta do
history as a
Sonic
content
2
creator, if I'd
special
done that and
stage?
only made negative content like that, I would have blown up in popularity on YouTube and had a whole recreation of a new career for myself. It would have been like starting over. Seriously. And you know what?
They really
I'll be
want
honest
you to
with
do this
guys.
on the Game Gear.
Maybe right. Maybe. Absolutely maybe. If I just sat there and was toxic and just made crappy, toxic, negative videos.
You
about
are
games
toxic.
constantly,
Why am I
absolutely might have
toxic? He never
had a
said that
second
now.
taking off on YouTube because KO Gaming had momentum. It did. Every video I was putting out had momentum. Okay, but here's what happened. I didn't do that. I said, I'm going to be true to myself. I'm going to be an honest guy. I'm going to make videos that I feel good about. So that year, as the year progressed, better games came out and I started making reviews for the better game. I started doing more meaningful content like countdowns, like what's the worst things about modern gaming, but also, you know, some good things and positive countdowns as well. I actually did a retrospective about a Sonic 2006 when I played it.
Hey, it's the guy!
Telling, you know, the positives and negatives of what I
Is
felt
he actually
about the
ready to
game.
fight this
Pretty
time?
insightful. I did a lot of interesting things on that channel that year. But what ended up happening was, because I made positive content instead of focusing on negative content, okay? By the end of the year, all of that momentum that I had was gone. Because people moved on. They were like, oh, this guy's not going to just crap on games anymore. That's what was funny. So fuck it. We're moving on. We're going to watch someone else be toxic and negative. And you know, I hate to say it. Let's be honest here. Take a look at someone like Angry Joe. All right? Guy who's
Angry
been around
fucking
the block,
Joe.
been making content.
Alright, see you later, Fang. Thanks for stopping by.
And his highly edited style, highly produced style of video is incredibly popular on YouTube. But what are his most popular videos? The ones where he craps on a game.
Yeah, there's not enough time to react to the rings. I feel like
he over-exaggerates for comedic effect.
I feel like I had gotten some, but the game wasn't counting it.
Right? Those are the ones that get 1 million views.
Sonic 2 had the best special stage. It did, so why did he keep copying it and doing it worse? That's my only complaint, man.
It's quite the opposite. I think that he's one of the guys, he has a flair for it, right? And
Yeah, he got a Sonic face.
But why is it that on YouTube, only the toxic shit ends up being the most popular? Whenever he even does a review,
that's what
about a game that he
generates
likes,
discussion.
the viewership's way less and the popularity's way less.
Be the positive
Okay?
change you want to
Fucked
see,
up.
Phil.
So
What do you
by the
want
end
me
of
to say?
2016, I had seen a monstrous slowdown in any kind of attention that I had on KO Gaming. You know, these were videos that at one point in the middle of the year, when all that popular stuff was happening, any video I put out was getting between 10 to 50,000 views. By the end of the year, I was doing like year-end countdowns that were barely getting 10,000 views each, sometimes less. Basically all that popularity had died down. Now the thing is, even then, getting around 10,000 views a video, if I was putting out several videos a week, it was still enough to support the channel.
This guy gonna attack?
That was still enough
I mean,
to say, oh,
he probably
this
shouldn't.
channel's worth it.
If he knows what's good for him.
This channel is definitely something to invest that time. And remember, I was only streaming once a day. Imagine if just this first stream was all I did. I never did a night stream, right? That's what I was doing. Every night.
It'd actually be better, honestly.
For KO Gaming, okay?
I think he should stop the night stream personally.
So, it still was profitable.
Just do
for
a
me, and it still
longer
made sense to
single
do it.
stream.
And even into 2017.
Oh
I
wait,
pushed
I'm supposed to bounce
forward,
on a tree.
Continuing with that channel, and
See what I'm
originally my
supposed to do.
plan was to keep going and maybe try new stuff.
Like have a
on
longer
KO Gaming in
break, cut the
2017.
night
One of the
stream
things
because
I
it
was
never
doing
makes
was
money.
expanding
Do a
monetizing.
longer day stream because the day
Doing
streams
this
do
is how
make
you
money.
don't play and stuff.
And
I was
there you
gonna
go.
Highlight that content on KO Gaming. Okay.
Like the night stream made sense back
but then what
when
ended up
double
happening?
dipping would actually happen,
Two things
but
happened.
it doesn't now.
Number
so.
one, the YouTube adpocalypse. And when the YouTube adpocalypse happened in February, March of 2017, ad revenue overnight halved. Half. Okay? So imagine you were making a certain amount of money right now at your
The game
job.
kind of
Let's say
tosses
make
you out of your curled
$12
ball
an hour at
formation.
your job.
You jump
come
off
in
the
the next day, they
trampoline.
say,
Like you
okay,
gotta
you're gonna
hit
put in
B
the same
again.
work day today, but you're making $6 an hour. What? What are you talking about? Yeah, I'm paying you half today. Forever. It's not going back to the way it was. You're getting paid $6 an hour forever now.
I gotta be
What?
careful. I want to chain.
Well,
I want
wait
to
a
chain
minute.
the
I got
attacks
bills to
there.
pay, I got responsibilities. How do I make a living making half of what I did doing the same work? It's not even like you're letting me work less so I can go get another job. You're telling me I'm just making half. Yes. Deal with it or you're fired. That's pretty much the situation I was in.
Yeah, there we go.
It was overnight. Ads go away because those advertisers pull their
Ads?
Because number one, the big
Oh,
controversial
Knuckles
debacle
too.
with PewDiePie
All
saying
right,
the N-word
do your worst.
and basically blowing that out of proportion.
Dude, thing
and a
from
lot of
Sonic
other content
3?
creators then getting negative highlights
My
because
eyes,
of that
I'm blind?
situation,
I'm
combined
blind
with the
now.
fact that the advertisers were finding their ads were on all kinds of toxic, gross videos just overnight.
Knuckles isn't a
They
cock.
pulled their
Leave him
ads, and that was the end of that. Now, in addition to that,
Sunset Park.
what YouTube did in response was even worse. What YouTube did, they instituted a new video flagging system for content, okay? What this new
Wait,
flagging
Knuckles
system did
lit the
was look
area
for
on
key
fire,
factors.
and now it's. Am I
Graphic
even in the
content,
same area?
sexual
Why did they do a
content,
Sonic 3
the
reference,
actual
but
number
the
of
forest
swear
didn't go
or
on
adult
fire?
words used in a video.
Whatever.
Serious words.
They just
serious
wanted him
words
to
like
do the
swearing
thing
or
he
adult
did
words
in other
used
game.
In the title of a video, in the tags of a video, it looked for all of these things. Okay? And when it identified those things in your
There's
video,
no reason for him to talk
it
about what he's
actually
talking about.
flag your video
He just had a
and say
depression
not fit
session.
for advertisement, and make it so that you couldn't advertise on your video anymore. So overnight, you would work your ass off on a video that was doing well views-wise, and you would have no ads on it and make no money on it ever on YouTube. It was a complete waste of your time.
Ah,
So,
he said it. He said
when
it.
the YouTube adpocalypse hit, I changed my formula, and I became a full-time streamer that was interactive. I started talking with you guys. Yes, you guys started doing contributions on the streams that I would shout out. We started having meaningful conversation on the streams for the very first time. Because up to then,
all
it was
the
me ignoring
all the
you
catchphrases are
and just
here
acting like
in this
you weren't there and you
2021
just played the
segment.
game. And what ended up happening was, it became a different experience for me. At first, I'll be honest, it was very challenging. I remember I was playing Breath of the Wild, and I had already started Zelda Breath of the Wild as an offline playthrough slash, stream, but not interacting with you guys. And then one day, here we go, I'm playing it, and all of a sudden, people are coming into the chat, and they're talking about the most random shit. They're talking about food, they're talking about diapers, I'm serious. They're talking about the most dumb shit, and I'm like, I remember saying on that stream, I still remember this to this day, it's stuck in my head. I'm like, how on earth am I supposed to play this game when you guys are coming in here talking about the most random things ever?
This really stuck
Like,
with
it's
him.
impossible for me
This
to
shit
keep a train
stuck
of
with
thought,
him.
right? And how
Discussion
funny that
about
is, 'cause now
diapers.
today, think about today's
Literally
stream,
a
how
scat
random things are
reference.
today. The random topics people bring up, the things we talk about out of nowhere that have nothing to do with the game.
I need
But back
50
then, it was
rings,
such a
and
new
I need to come back
experience
here.
for me, right? And let me tell you something. When I basically started doing that, I realized, wow, this is such a different experience. It's harder. It's much harder than just doing the raw gameplay kind of stuff. But at the same time, it's way more fun. It ends up being more of a feeling of social interaction and experience with you guys. Like, we're chilling, we're having a good time, right? It's not just about me playing the game anymore. It's about us. Us.
Yeah, that's the problem. That's that
interaction
cold
and having
shit.
that time
Ain't nobody
together.
trying to fly with
And
that.
that's fun. You never know what you're going to talk about on one of my streams. And that's cool. That's one of the cool things I
No,
feel
people can
about my
guess them
streams that's
now.
really nice is
Got
we don't know what
AIs
we're talking
writing
about
scripts
today. We don't know
now.
what's going to happen live today that we're going to react to. It could be in the game. It could be something else in real life. Who knows? Right? And I'm having a great time about it. And, Sugar Man even says,
Yeah, how am I supposed to pay attention to what's going on in Sonic with this fucking chiptune music driving me insane? Goes over here
I
whining.
got much better at
And this stream's really gonna
reacting to
stick
things
with
on
me
the
after
fly.
it's done.
Rather than, this is something that I'm just reacting to the game.
'Cause I
Now
gotta
it's like, I can
re-upload
react
it.
to you guys
Ack,
a lot
ack.
better. I just got better at that, And today, I would
Are there no
never,
more
and I mean
rings?
this, I would never want to go
I
back to
wasted
that
all the
content
rings
that I used to
somehow.
make. I felt, at that time, I told you, 2015, 2016, I felt like that content was dry, boring, played out, and it wasn't
What the hell,
going anywhere.
man?
I was so tired of doing it. I was actually completely burnt out that year.
here
That
we
year
go.
was, I'll be honest, 2016.
We're
and
thinking
early
about ending it
2017,
all.
Probably one of the worst times of my life, personally, behind the scenes. Things were kind of falling
Behind
apart.
the scenes.
I hated my personal life, and my professional life was getting boring, and it was like, damn, everything at once just sucks, And I didn't know what was going to
Oh,
happen.
God.
I didn't know if I was going to be able to continue to be a content creator. I didn't know what was going to happen.
Sadly-
gaming was kind of like
Sadly, you still are a
the
content
one
creator.
positive during that time frame that was like, wow, this is cool, something different that I tried and it worked. And it blew
It
up.
didn't
and
really
people
work,
liked
though,
the content and they showed
outside of
that if I
Homefront.
put effort into content like this, highly edited, that they'll appreciate it.
Good thing I
they'll
saved it.
support it. I liked that.
Why did he regenerate?
But then literally YouTube took it all away. Number one, it was the YouTube
Fuck
apocalypse.
YouTube.
That was number one. And number two, I don't know, I didn't mention this yet on the pre-stream today. They demonetized the entire channel of KO Gaming. The whole thing. Like out of nowhere. No explanation, no justification.
So when DSP
One morning,
Classics
I'll go on
gets
KO Gaming and
rebranded
I look, every
from
video's
KO
been
Gaming,
flagged
he's not going to be able to make ad
every
revenue
single
on
one.
it? Interesting. According to what he's saying here.
To this day, I still can't figure it out. I don't know why they did that. Because when you look at the history of KO Gaming, I used far less swearing on there. Everything I did was more professional. It wasn't me standing there flipping off the camera and going crazy. It was professional voice.
These fucking
voiceover
mosquitoes.
Videos, production value.
I gotta get Frog
I
in
have
here to
no
eat him up.
clue how that channel got flagged to be unfit for ads because DSP Gaming, if anything, right, should have been far worse. And DSP Gaming never was flagged for being unfit for ads. But during early 2017, this is what happened. I became a full-time streamer. I kept making content for KO Gaming. Within like the first 4 to 5 months of 2017, the whole channel got demonetized. And I said, well, then I'm done with it. And literally, KO Gaming became just a dead channel, defunct channel.
Wow, you didn't do it out of the passion in your heart? I thought you were a gamer.
I think at one point I had like a lot of subs and went down to only like 20,000 subs after that. And
hey, it's
the
up
only
here,
time
the
I ever
emerald.
went back and I started using it again was in 2018. YouTube had a big error behind the scenes of YouTube, and it started flagging channels.
I think I gotta go up here the hard way.
As spam, because those channels were associated with Google Plus. Back then, you had to have a Google Plus account to have a YouTube account. I know that sounds really stupid, because it was, and this was right before YouTube completely got rid of Google Plus, just ended it. Okay. For those who don't know, Google Plus
I agree,
was trying
Seal.
to be a competitor
With the grinding monotony.
The Google social network. No one used it. It was a piece of dog shit. Everyone hated it, and everyone hated that you had to have it.
I'm trying to. I didn't call him out on that, JC, because I genuinely couldn't remember if he actually watched his language or not.
Down YouTube channels, including DSP Gaming. DSP Gaming was getting screwed over.
He put on that fake ass radio voice, you know the one.
Ads on videos, I couldn't upload videos or anything.
He's over here telling me how to play Overwatch. I'll just talk to Ann if I want to play Overwatch.
I contacted YouTube behind the scenes. I got Google
Alright, here he goes, 60
separated
rings.
from DSP Gaming. When I did, it fixed the whole issue, and I was able to use DSP Gaming.
Were you watching anyway?
But during that time frame in 2018,
Hate Army Classic, DSP had a bad night of gin and watched his old videos from 2021. Liking these classic segments we're doing. They really they're letting us learn a lot as we turn to our past and revisit the errors of our ways or something. Yeah, we're on the gin.
Gameplay videos to KO Gaming, and all of a sudden I could monetize videos on there again.
By the way, I forgot I'm on a time limit.
It didn't matter. By then the channel was dead. You can't have a channel with no new content for a year and expect that people are going to care if you upload to it again.
DSP Classics?
And that's what happened is the channel died completely.
How about multiple years?
When I stopped uploading, because like, why am I going to do edited content, highly stylized content, and put all the time and effort into doing it, and then get, no money on it because I can't fucking put ads on it. It didn't make any sense
yes,
at all.
because money is the be-all, end-all. Yes, that's true.
So anyway, I just wanted to take a trip down memory lane today.
There was no
this.
overarching point to that. He just wanted to cry.
Kinda like, I don't know, reminiscing a little bit. And for some odd reason, I ended up on KO Gaming, and I was looking at the channel. I was like, wow, I don't even remember that I had made like half these videos. I'm looking at them, I'm like, wow, these are good. I actually watched back
These are good.
Sonic 2006 retrospective that I had done. And I was like, wow, this video's good. Like, this video has a lot of good points about Sonic 2006 that I didn't remember because I haven't played it since 2016. I'm like, wow, this is a neat video for anyone
It's
to watch.
depressing. This part is depressing. Speaks to his Alzheimer's.
Sonic 2006 was.
Can't remember shit he actually did.
And a few other things. I'm watching a few of these. Basically, I was watching. I was trying to go to
All
sleep.
the memories.
I was just popping up, watching a few quick videos.
It's like he's looking in the mirror at a person he doesn't recognize.
Wow,
That's
you're
allegedly
bad at all.
him. But he doesn't understand.
What a
His
shame. What a
feeble
shame.
mind cannot
And what
comprehend.
happened, number one, the only way you can get popularity on YouTube is to be toxic and negative. Because I
actually pretty scary.
liked doing that style of content. I really did. I felt
Is it really
proud
Phil making those
in putting in the
videos, or
time and
someone
effort
that
to put
just
out
looks
highly,
like him?
A high production
mystery.
value video that people liked. I thought it was worthy of the time and effort I put into it. But it was just a shame the
I
only
see,
time
Seal.
the videos
And big
really
ups,
took off
Wigglebottom.
was toxic or negative.
I
Right?
knew you were here the whole time.
The worst gamer.
Hey, I made
no
it.
Man's Buy, right? Or Turtle Soup.
It's the guy.
I'd rather be in a thing.
Can't wait
of
to
soup
beat his
than
ass
fucking
again in
play
the new
this Ninja
one.
Turtles game and stuff like that. Pretty disappointed. That's the kind of content I would have had to keep putting out. Always
That's
putting
it.
out toxic and negative.
That was
content
easier than the second
if I wanted
fight.
That channel to continue to take off the way that it had. It's a shame because I really liked doing it. And then of course YouTube put an end to it anyway. Even if I wanted to keep making content, they ended.
These are the most unique special stages I've seen in these Game Gear games.
Yeah.
You actually have to fight a boss to get an emerald. Sure, it's an easy boss, but it's something different. Can't We get hit with the full theme too. The unedited, raw, no BS classic. Well, guess what? It keeps on going. We have a homeless PDF file donates $300 to DSB. Phil dunks on the trolls. Basically, Jay Frosty. He can't remember them, so when he watches them, he thinks like he gets the feeling like it was made by someone else.
No, we're not.
Someone else that
changing the
agrees
membership
with
goal for
them,
the month.
even though
The
it's
membership
literally
goal is
him.
what it is. It was attainable at one point, and then we lost like 30 members this month. I don't know what to tell you. People don't want to re-up their membership. Again, what I keep telling you guys is as follows. The membership of this channel is not supposed to be a transactional thing. Oh, I'm paying to get something directly as a result of it. What it's supposed to be is, you like
Reminds
the
me of the
content.
DJ Bruno thing.
Okay. You like these
When he
daily
said,
live streams that are free.
no, you
like the fact that I
pay
post
me because you want to support me, not because you want something out of it. So using that same logic to
Lack
this
of
day.
advertisement. There's no shilling here. There's none of that crap, right? So because of that, you said, oh, well, I know that if I become a channel member for a few bucks a month, it supports the effort to keep that going. Here you go. It's not supposed to be, oh, here's a few dollars. What do I get for it? Here's a few dollars. Where's my transaction? Where's the product I purchased?
See?
That's not what a membership to a YouTube channel.
He treated Bruno the same way.
Sadly, I think there's a lot of people who think that way. Same thing with subs on Twitch. They think, I bought something. No, you didn't. You literally bought nothing when you became a channel member or
Whoa,
a sub or anything. You bought
buddy.
nothing. What you said is you're supporting that
My bank will
content.
disagree with
You
that.
like that person and the content they put out enough that you want to constantly support them. Sadly, I hate to say it, a lot of people
What
don't
other
think that way. Who watch my
streamer thinks
content
like
and they think,
this?
What am I buying? What benefit am I getting out of this? You're supporting my effort to keep doing this. You know, 13 years of my life.
He talks like he's a free speech advocate on the home front.
So, while I was balancing all of that with other stuff. Holy crap, ladies and gentlemen, wow. Wow.
Wow. Wow. Oh my God. Wow.
Whoa. Oh my God. What the F? Whoa.
Watching his
That's the new
language.
animation, by the way. That's the new
And they get the new animation.
large tip animation. Whoa.
Haven't seen that in forever.
That's great.
That never got used again.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you to Sean, who just tipped me.
Ah,
not
yes,
one,
brother Sean Shea.
Not two, $300.
See, look. I can read him like a book.
Thank you, Sean. Thank you so much. That is incredibly generous. I was not expecting that at all. That is crazy.
Already on
First of all,
emerald
let's
number
get you on
4.
the leaderboard. And now, I mean, we went from $16.
Oh, this again?
$300 because of Sean.
Hey, look, we're at night though. This is kind of
Thank
cool.
you, Sean. So holy crap.
This could be like someone's BRB screen. Maybe mine.
Now here's the thing. We don't have a lot of time left on the stream. We have like maybe 20 minutes left.
Oh my God, no poll.
Stupid indigestion today. Ooh.
The scams went this
Stupid
far
indigestion.
back.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it was I had a meatball grinder for dinner. It's annoying me.
Go grind your wife.
So, we really don't have time for the polls. And rather than sitting here like an idiot, I think what I'll do is I'll grab.
I mean, that's what you do all the time.
You're gonna want. Now,
just pick for us. Take away more of my agency. I guess it's fair. I gave you money, so I'm not like paying for a service. I'm just helping your effort. No, I shouldn't expect anything. I shouldn't be entitled.
Let's go with the cowboy hat tonight.
That's what brother Sean should be thinking, right?
Over here. All right, let's do.
I think they wanted 90 this time. Oh, still 80. No. Alright, what's your shenanigan this time?
Cat hair all over my chair. Okay. let's do this, since we don't have a lot of time. The original and best beige vest and the cowboy hat. Now, before anyone even thinks of trying to complain, because you didn't want the cowboy hat or the vest, Sean is literally the only person who has a right to complain because he just did a $300 tip. So if Sean is upset, I apologize.
That was kind of funny. He got blown up by his own rocket.
To make this happen,
What a goof.
Sean did.
They were right to bring him
right
back.
To complain. I don't want to hear you bitching about it. Okay? All right.
Oh,
Now, also,
wouldn't it
you're
be cool if they
Gunner
remixed
glasses
his theme
as well.
too?
Glasses. Cletus is actually giving me shit. He goes, "You didn't do the Gunner glasses."
Yeah, get those gunners on.
Okay,
$300?
there.
It should be able to whip you with the
Now.
crop.
Sean, thank you so much for a whopping $300 tip. He says the following: "Hey man, I've
Kill
been
your-
watching you since
oh,
the
wait,
original
I can't
Street
say that
Fighter
on
4 days.
Twitch.
I never tipped before.
Lift
But I
in
want to say I
Minecraft.
truly appreciate you getting me into fighting games. Street Fighter 3 Third Strike and Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo. All
legitimate
thanks to
person
you.
who
Keep
never
Street
appeared
Fighter
again.
Fridays, please. Thumbs up. And as I said, we're in the middle of an incredibly busy gaming season. Okay, even though admittedly. The games
Hey, that's
this
a
year
little
are so
bird
odd
dude.
because they're not really high-profile AAA new releases
what?
at all. They're just not. The games
Fake
like
exit?
Remaster here.
What's happening
new release
now?
of a 20-year-old game
Knuckles?
here. New installment of a game that's been
What
around
is
for
this?
15 years here that plays like all the other ones. There's really no hype behind the stuff that's been going on recently. I would argue that in November we'll have way more hype when we get Forza Horizon 5, the GTA digital definitive trilogy. That's what I was looking for.
I made it to Sunset
Battlefield.
Park Act
Like, I
3
feel like
anyway.
those are games that will actually garner way more attention than the stuff that I did in
Oh.
October, which is weird because usually it's broke.
It transitioned me to Act 3. It was like a Sonic 3 exit where instead of when the screen
but that being
transitioned,
said,
it just continues into the
I
next level.
strongly considered
But it didn't make
not
that
doing
apparent.
Street Fighter, and then I realized because basically this year there
Until I
wasn't
died.
ginormous high-profile new releases that I wanted to keep doing the Street Fighter stuff. Even though the version of Street Fighter that I play is a 30th anniversary collection from 2018 that is broken.
This shit is
that
so
has
old it
terrible
predates the
netcode,
Capcom collection.
Tons of dropped inputs, garbage.
Remember when he played that?
matchmaking, and garbage lobbies. It's still an ability for me to play the classics.
Still
I
fired
get
it
to
up
sit
for your
down
shitty Street Fighter
and
6
play
event,
the
though.
Classic Street Fighter games once a week.
Aw,
It
remember
feels to
that?
me
Made like $1,000 or
nostalgia,
something.
Like a throwback to me going to arcades like I used to in my youth. I used to go to arcades.
I used to be
every
one
single
of you.
Friday, Saturday night. Sometimes Sunday, but usually it was just Friday and Saturday night. And I would play from like 8 p.m. to like 12, 1, whenever they closed. That was the time once a week, twice a week that I got to go play fighting game. And now I do it once a week for 2 hours on Friday night, and it kind of feels like that same feeling to me. Sure, I'm not actually
I don't
in an
know what this
arcade
is.
with crappy AC blowing on me, drinking a shitty soda.
I was
and
right to do
pumping in
that.
Smelly tokens, you know, your hands smell like metal as you play games on questionable controls. It's not like that anymore. You don't have the in-person social experience either.
That's it, only
But
3 hits? At least
definitely,
you stopped the train.
I'm having
A good transition there for
very
the level.
good time playing these games once a week because it gives me that nostalgia feeling. And we talk about old school fighting games too. It's not just me playing. People ask me questions. I get to share my knowledge with you guys.
People ask you questions
ask
every
about the old
day.
days, about people from back in the day and stuff, and I get to tell you stories. I love doing this. I really do. Like, it's actually one of my favorite things that I still get to do once a week. So I'm happy to hear that you are getting something out of that and you're appreciating that, Sean.
I'm not
By
getting
the way,
shit
he
out
said,
of anything.
It doesn't matter to me what you wear.
Go
Just
away.
stay hilarious, stay strong, keep entertaining. I love the laughs. Thank you, Sean. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. By the way, what's hilarious about this, okay?
Hey, the bubbles
as
from
you guys
Sonic
saw,
1.
I was streaming.
I love that.
and we were approaching the end of the stream. We got about another 15 minutes left tonight, right?
I am
And
playing
as
Sonic
we
the
were getting
Hedgehog
close to the end of the
Triple
stream, the viewer
Trouble.
count was going
Details
up.
run.
Want to know why the viewer count was going up? Because I only had $16 in tips. And scumbags like to come in here and laugh or point or say nasty things to me when I have a stream going and I don't have a lot of stuff that I've raised on that stream. They actually
Hey,
get
it's
jolly,
isn't that
like,
the Mega
jolly
Man
feeling
enemy?
Out of,
It's a Sonic
we ought to
version.
go make fun of Phil or try to stick it to Phil or be dickheads to Phil when he doesn't do well on a stream. So the viewer count was going up and up and up. At one point it was like 320 people. And now since Sean tipped, it has now dropped 50 people.
Yeah, there's nothing to watch.
Oh,
The clown
shit.
show, like you made the money. They can go home. It's actually a good thing, honestly.
These people are so fucking pathetic, man. They literally came here to try to crap on my parade, and because someone contributed, they actually got upset and left the stream.
How do you know they got upset? They could have just been like, okay, I'm done with that.
It's remarkable. It's fucking remarkable.
This cracks more than my own.
Such a loser. Oh, let's see. Jones the Bone says, how do they have time or desire to waste their time doing shit like that? Because they're losers. I'm telling you, because they have no life. They literally came to... Oh, did you hear DSP is about to finish his stream and he only raised $16
Can he read my
tonight?
mind?
Let's go over there together and harass him. All right, let's do it, guys.
Yeah,
and they all
crap.
fucking text each other, and they all post up on their fucking
Instead, we gotta ascribe this deep-ass meaning to it. No, they saw you made the money, so they went away. Okay, yeah, I'll tune in when he's playing a fucking boring game that doesn't make money.
Fucking shit, man. Phil did good tonight. Fuck this, man. And then they go
Oh, yeah, I'm
storming
sure
away.
they said that.
They're losers. Normal people don't act like that. Normal people have a life. They don't have time to do that shit.
Oh, Emerald's here. I need 6 more rings. Sean J. Darp. Who is he?
Yeah, yeah.
World may never know. It's like, who is Lisa Lou?
Yeah, yeah. Money.
Can I get some rings, man?
Yeah, yeah. Money. Oh, money. Yeah, yeah. These contributions are mandatory. Money. Yeah, yeah. Money.
Oh, am I not able to backtrack after this? It's gonna actually suck, man. Wait, maybe I can.
Yeah, yeah. These contributions are mandatory.
Pickups go SimZ. Hello, sir. Take it easy, Palm Promise. Thanks for sticking around. I will keep going until I beat this specific game. I'm just figuring out how to backtrack now because I got 50 rings. I don't have the means to return from whence I came. This is it's not good. Whatever, I guess. We got more levels to look for them. I really only have to do that once, and then I will have gotten all the emeralds. These Game Gear games only make you look for 5 instead of 7. This reminds me of the Wood Zone that they were gonna do for Sonic 2 on the Genesis. Never came to be, but one tile set exists for it. A dummied out layout that it has like one loop-the-loop, maybe 2, and that's it. Hello, Air. Man, what are you doing up? It's not even 3 AM yet. Even Eddie B gave up. Is this the end? Fair enough. I'll just look for it in the next zone. Do we have any more Hate Army classics? I'm kind of falling in love with them. I don't know, I guess he uploaded 3 all at once and then that single one a few weeks ago. Oh wait, no, he has one. Well, we already saw the Amiri one. I gotta go further back. Hey, I found one. Shout out for hate. Watched Oppenheimer? How was it?
This Tipper, we don't know who it is. It has to be Only Iced Coffee. Oh, it has to be this person or that person.
It's not. It could be someone just coming in, enjoys the content, and every once in a while, they want to support. You have no right to be claiming it's one person or the other and trying to make conspiracy theories up. It's messed up. It really is, because then people feel bad.
It's called
They're like,
speculation,
oh, so I
sir.
contribute, but people are always going to say I'm someone else. You know, that's not right. Nikita to the Super Chat says, Phil, I found out about you recently. I wound up liking your content. Cheers.
Legit person.
Wound up. You know, I thought everyone said you suck, but I wound up liking it. Well, thank you, G. Nikita. What I would say is thank you for giving me a chance.
That was close.
Thank you for not listening to the nonsense of the internet and actually coming and giving a chance. I'm glad to hear that you're having a good time. That's what it's all about. That's all.
He never says this shit now.
Coming and chilling, having a good time. Though they all probably have a grain of truth to them, or a piece of truth. That's what it is. They all start with a little bit of something that's true. What do I call it? A nugget of truth. They monstrously extrapolate upon that nugget to blow it out of proportion to be something that's completely untrue, so that they can get clickbait views. That's what they're doing it for, you know? Oh, there we go. There is stuff here. They want that clickbait view. They want to get that popularity on YouTube for drama cards.
July 2021.
And sadly, I'm the butt of the joke, and I'm always the one that has to take the... Oh, there we go.
This couldn't have been the first time he said nugget of truth, but he acts like it is.
They don't get anything negative out of lying or extrapolating or making me look bad. I'm the one, right?
I'm the one.
So it is what it is, and there's nothing I can really do to fight it. And I'm gonna hire a team of lawyers to stop people making false videos about me on YouTube.
Ricada is on the case.
Do my own thing, you know.
Just as soon as Drexel is done with his wife.
And understanding that not everything you hear is necessarily 100% true. Probably 10% true. I'll go that far. These people don't just make shit up.
I'll never get over how the background hides the UI.
That's true, but then completely blow it out of proportion. You know.
That didn't just happen just now.
That was stupid. Let's make it seem like something that it really wasn't.
Right by the checkpoint too.
People will say a random joke and then somehow they blow it into being something it's not.
It's not like that,
guys.
guys.
About it for their videos, which is absolutely correct.
It is a very odd fellow, yes, masquerading as a normal
the
guy.
point is, I don't even care anymore. Like, I really don't give a fuck what those idiots say or do. They make their videos endlessly and circle jerk each other. They're not really affecting me.
Guy who struck down Dark Dave and Super Crazy and Raw DSP.
Chance to come check out my content and realizes that what they say is not 100% true. You know, I'm happy. Another super chat, he says, why are people so obsessed with you to make videos? It's two groups of people. It's either a group of people who just want to create drama on the internet to get their own views and popularity based off of that. So they think, oh, create drama around content creators and be able to make money off of it. That's literally one of them. That's the only purpose behind it. The other group is sadly a group of people who become obsessed about me. They, over the years, have somehow latched on to me. Don't ask me why, because I'm certainly not a popular guy or anything. But they've latched on to me in a very negative way. They follow every little thing I do. They try to basically micromanage every piece of my life and try to find out every piece of information they can to try to hurt me. They've created an entire community around it. There's entire forums based on this. They're messed up in the head. These people.
This doesn't sound like really a 2021 segment.
Have created their own community because essentially they can't have real relationships in real life, so they have this online-based community of hate. It's disgusting. People who are outsiders to internet
sounds like something he would have said in 2018.
Looked at it and said, "This is like a cesspool of messed up people. Where did they come from? They've all latched together. It's messed up. It really is disgusting, and I really don't like talking about it because it's scary when you really think about how messed up this situation is. But I just live on with my own life, man. You know, I don't dwell on it. So." 30 saying, yes, these people, these conspiracy theorist nut jobs are now saying that he's been to my house multiple times. What is wrong with people? I've never met Only Iced Coffee in person ever. I've never spoken with him ever. The most I've ever spoken to him is in
I
chat
see,
or
egging him on as always.
That's it. There's been no crazy clandestine meetings. This is what I mean. But these people create this insane narrative, and this becomes groupthink, and they believe it's true. Just because a bunch of people talk about it and say it, it must be true. They're that nuts. Pretty fun.
I knew to say
it's also scary as shit. All right.
One cancel is better than zero. Where am I headed?
Hey, checkpoint.
It could be in the executive's office. It's a fairly defensible position.
How do I hunt down my old ass comments and make videos about them? Pick, go. And then I
Now we can talk by Omnitool. Go.
So I do the pick, go, and then I try to find the raw, unedited, no bullshit video from the guy. If I can't find it, like if it's unrecorded, I'll use Dark Dave, and then I use Dark Dave, the Dark Dave for that day, or the raw fill if it's a later comment, like the Wingo video, to pull up what I actually said. Because I don't want to, like I wouldn't feel right just outright stealing it from the footage from a reach stream, and it obviously would make more sense in the first place to source it from Phil if I can. But if it's unrecorded, like one of the ones I wanted to do was unrecorded. I probably would have to use the Dark Dave or raw restream footage in that case. Oh shit, I don't have 50 rings. There's also stuff that can be deleted. The Wingo pre-stream was deleted, so I only had that through. Not even Dark Dave, because Dark Dave wasn't existent around that time, so I had to go all the way to Odyssey. The Dark Dave Odyssey. That's the only place you can find that Wingo pre-stream where he raged at me. It's like, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. We're objectively reacting. I guess we were. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, that's how I make him.
Cool. At least Bailey will be safe. He says, if you haven't met him in person, how do you know he only takes his coffee iced? Checkmate. Dun, dun, dun.
Exposed.
What is my favorite color? I don't have one. I would argue red, blue, and black are all my favorite colors.
Oh shit, that was back when OIC was a mod.
It's annoying to being a target of harassment for supporting you. People think I go to your wife's work and talk to her. They think every big contribution is me. Your trolls are the reason why this world sucks. No, they're just messed up people in the head, man. They do it.
Why
on
are you
purpose. They make
entertaining
stuff
this?
up so they have stuff to talk about because there's nothing going on, right? There's nothing going on right now. We're having fun with games, you know.
Was this a $7 Mass Effect stream?
Oddball drama, just crazy fan fiction.
It's a game, isn't
that they
it?
believe is reality.
Okay, it's not.
Just so they have something to talk about because they're losers, you know. So just think, I mean, dude, the best thing you do is just not pay attention to it. Like, half the shit you're saying, I didn't even know. I don't pay attention to that dumb shit.
I don't pay attention to it, you guys.
Talk amongst themselves with the bullshit. And just, you know, stick to your own stuff. Don't pay any attention to their nonsense because it's too much of an insane rabbit hole of just horse shit. You know?
I agree, Dave. Trolls do suck. I agree. Get them out of here.
On your wife.
No codes. Confiscate the codes.
Why? The only way to actually copyright claim a video on YouTube is to be a giant corporation who has a legal agreement behind the scenes on YouTube to actually take down a video permanently, which I don't. Or if you get a lawyer and you do actual formal takedown notices and serve them to YouTube, then YouTube will take down a video permanently. Outside of that, the way that YouTube's copyright policy works is anyone who gets a copyright claim against them can dispute it. And unless you show evidence that you're suing them within 30 days, the video goes back up. Actually, I take that back, might be 2 weeks now. I don't know, because they've changed their policy. It used to be 30 days, now it might be even shorter. So it works both ways. Like, it's good if someone gives you a false claim. Obviously, you can just counterclaim it and not have to get a lawyer to defend yourself. At the same time, if someone's legitimately stealing your shit, there's nothing you can do about it.
This should be the last emerald I need to go out of my way to get.
Which most content creators are not and will not do because they don't have those means. So people can literally steal your content and use it to slander you or defame you constantly. And unless you're rich and you're going to sue them for each one, there's nothing you can do. There's absolutely no control over it. That's how YouTube's copyright system works.
Wow.
It is what it is. As for my wife, is she annoyed by the shit? Yes. Does she pay attention to it? No. She
How can she be
stays
annoyed
outside
by
of
it?
Online circles.
How can she be annoyed by it?
She never
Hello,
gets affected by it
Burnell.
at all.
Huh?
Although little she'll ever see is if she's on a stream of mine and some idiot comes in and trolls and says something about her. Outside of that, she doesn't see any of it because she doesn't want to deal with the bullshit. She knows it's all nonsense, so she just doesn't deal with it.
That's smart.
So only iced coffee.
Take advice from her.
Hashtag DSP fan
a little bit of her medicine she's taking. Just don't care about it.
We'll pre-stream be around the same
doing
time
shit
as
like
well.
this.
Yes, it's all usual.
So ran about it for like
Tomorrow
20
during the
minutes.
pre-stream is when we will determine what food I'm getting and likely live order the food together for delivery later on in the day. And then, yes, the gameplay will begin around the usual time. Which is roughly a little bit between 12 or 12:30 p.m. Pacific time. Well, you can expect a lot of trolling tomorrow because of the marathon. Thank you, Block Comments, for your vote of confidence. Block Comments enjoying the streams recently and has contributed a bunch of super chats. I appreciate that. All right, so ladies and gents, that is it.
Oh, that ended abruptly. Just like that special stage. I didn't actually save it, but whatever. I'm close to it. Hello, Arcadius. Let's hunt down some classics. Oh, we got another one right here. Okay, so after this emerald, I don't have to go out of my way for rings. Let's do stages. Sounds good. Sounds good to me. DSP loses his mind during rant. Dude, that could be any... that could be any day.
Snow Carl to the $1.50 says, I have an idea. How about we host a competition where everyone can compete on who makes the best emote? We make it the next one. We reach 250 members. We would offer a small prize of $50 to $100. All right, let me think about that for one brief
Actually,
second.
positive
No!
idea. Why not?
What is the point? Just think about this. What is the point?
I like how he laughs about it. That was, come on, like, that's actually, you want to talk about your stupid ass community? That's actually like a nice little small fun idea. And that's his reaction.
I love this. What is the point of having a members goal?
How dare you
the
give
channel.
back?
All right, please support it by becoming a member. Oh, then I spend all the money that I raised with the memberships to buy an emo. Then why did I do it?
Why would you have a membership goal to unlock an event? So you pay him money to unlock an event, and then during the event you gotta pay him more money. It's because he says he has to pay off the stuff that he bought to make the event happen. But wasn't that the money that you ostensibly rose to make the event happen? Huh.
Like, oh my god. What? Why did I bother?
Why did I
spend it
bother?
all. You guys gotta understand something. A membership here on YouTube costs $3.99. I get about.
My gift costs 99 cents. When Dale was on YouTube, his memberships cost 99 cents, and he had a lot of members.
Membership. So
maybe something small, Dave.
If I spend $100 on an emo, I just blew 50 memberships.
You've blown worse.
Anyway, I don't even know why I entertain some of this stuff.
Yeah, events he's gonna do anyway.
Okay.
His Christmas
Carl
goals.
Did another tip, and he's
as if he doesn't reach it, he's just gonna boot up on Christmas and do a normal stream.
Dinner out and blah 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 blah.
Possibly guilt tripping us.
Here's the thing. Number one,
you're schizo.
It's none of your business.
Oh,
Number
okay.
two, it's none of your business. And number three, now this one is actually the most important of all, so I hope you're really listening. It's none of your business. Really?
Really, it's not.
What my wife and I do behind closed doors is none of your fucking business.
What did he ask?
Swagnito, actually Swagonito, has tipped me $20 and says, "Hey Phil, did you do any research on the game? What's it about? I see a female protagonist, which is neat. I don't know too much about it. Like I said, the plot and everything is completely
Female protagonist, almighty femme protag.
Is that the game was meant to be an homage to classic survival horror. Fixed camera angles.
This was Tormented
ammo,
Dark Souls, right?
Puzzles that can be challenging and cryptic.
I vaguely remember when he played this.
Think Resident Evil 1 the first time you ever played it. Or
I remember that. That was last year.
That have like ongoing psychological horror. That's basically what the game is supposed to be. I don't know if it's great or not. The game was only $20. So it's not like it was a giant investment, and if it sucks ass, I'm gonna be so frustrated.
Game cost you $20 today.
I purposely tried to stay away.
Cry about it till the cows came home.
From any
the low cows, that is.
I tried to stay away from any kind of spoilers or anything in regards to that because I wanted it to feel.
I can just skip this whole
really
maze since I'm
genuine
Tails.
First time I'm playing it. Now, I read up on the game and now I know everything that's gonna happen. You know, I'm under the impression it will play like classic Resident Evil. And that's all I'm really going into it.
Thank you for the aqua.
Okay. Fair enough. Also, I have another update for Snow Carl. None of your business. Mind your own business.
I don't know why he does this. What is the attraction? Still haven't told me.
I swear. Obviously, guys, I'm being silly and over the top and joking. But the point that I'm making here
Realize
is
you were being mean.
My personal life is my personal life. If I tell you guys the reason why I'm taking an extra day off this week, you should respect that. You shouldn't then try to get every fucking detail. Like, all right, Phil, so you're taking an extra day off to be with your wife. Give me the agenda of what you're doing all day long from start to finish. What time will you be waking up?
I mean, he does that shit anyway.
Do you breakfast and brush your teeth before you leave?
Does he not do this? Does he not do this? Would he not do this the day after that extra day off? Think about it.
Where are you going? Are you going shopping? Are you going out to eat? Are you going to the zoo? Are you going to, you know what I mean? Like, are you going to the mall? Like, jeez. Like, what are you talking about? Like, that's my own private life, dude. If I wanted to tell you every moment of what we're doing in our agenda, I would. But as you guys know, I can't do that. You guys know that sadly there's a bunch of stalker idiots on the internet who go after every little thing that I do. And if I even give you an inkling of what we were actually trying to do here on our day off, that people would likely try to ruin it for us. You know that. Come on, use your common sense, use your head. Oh, wait a minute. I just said it. I said common sense and use your head, and I forget we're in 2021 and 90% of the population apparently doesn't
current
have it.
year,
And that's why
but
we
it's
get
not the
crazy
current year.
intrusive
It's
questions
the
and
year
comments
of the
and things
now.
like that. People just want to know everything about everything, right? Well, guess what? No, you cannot know about every aspect of my life at all. All right? You just can't.
What a difficult
I'm
stage.
sorry, but it is what it is.
I'm sorry, you guys.
Okay?
No.
All right. Grass has tipped me $1.50 and says, why not lower the price of Tier 1 memberships to $2.99? That would bring down the barrier of entry to a bit and lead to a more broadened viewer base. Because Grass, I'll be honest with you. I'll give you an honest take on here, all right? Because a lot of people don't know this, so allow me to explain. When I jumped from Twitch to YouTube, all right, YouTube gives you more flexibility with the amounts of
all right, what do you got for the final boss? Drill.
And for example, on YouTube, with the membership tiers, you can have multiple tiers just like you had on Twitch, but you actually have the ability to price the tiers out however you want. All right? I can have a tier lower than what I have right now and tiers higher than what I have right now, and I can custom price those tiers. Now, there's recommendations, like it'll say, oh, we recommend the standard tier is $4.99. We recommend tier 2 is like $10, and we recommend tier 3
Remember
is like
when
20,
he
or something
actually
like that.
ended
I
up
don't even
doing
know
this
exactly
later?
What the tiers
He's
are.
talking about it like
all
it's
right?
something
But
he
there was
doesn't want to do.
recommendations that were already set up there, and then you have to go out of your way if you want to change those to price them out differently.
Dogminate it.
From what I'm to understand,
See you later, idiot.
Most people who stream full-time on YouTube left the tiers alone and just leave the defaults. So to become a member, it's $5. To be a tier 2, it's like $10. Like, they just leave it as is. They don't really mess with it. Some people have actually completely changed and altered and created a million tiers. So there's like a $1, a $2, a $5, a $7, a $10, a $12, a $15.
Okay, you obviously are sounding like that's not your style, so you don't have to do that.
Oh, I have a Patreon, and
simple
you're going to
as.
support me on Patreon. There's different tier levels you can support. That's pretty much what the membership levels are. But I'm not doing that. You guys know that.
Yeah,
We're
but
not
YouTube
doing
is the
like little
future,
things
so.
here and there in regards to the levels of membership.
Right, end of the level.
It's just basically you're a member, you get access to all the basic
Wow,
stuff. If you
Aqua
want
Saber,
to do a
thank you for
higher
the bell.
membership tier, by all means, please do. Those help me more. But I don't have any really other things to give away as incentive or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's basically you get everything from the get-go when you become a member. Now, when I came from Twitch to YouTube and I saw that the membership was $4.99, I looked at it and I was like,
thank
now
you,
wait a minute.
Air, for the
You say on
random
Twitch the membership
DSP
was
greeting.
$4.99. But on Twitch, admittedly, there was a few extra options. I mean, the big option everyone mentions is that on Twitch, those emotes that you unlock when you become a member can be used on anyone's channel on Twitch. So you can go, if you're a member of my channel on
And the
Twitch,
YouTube
or excuse
emote
me,
whining
they call
goes
it a
all the way
subscriber,
back to
right?
2021.
If you were that over on Twitch, you could go to someone else's channel and use my emotes there. And some people literally did that just to do that. They wanted to go to another streamer's streams and use my face and do silly emotes there. All right.
When people
That's
brought
something you
other
cannot do on
streamers'
YouTube.
emotes to his
And
stream,
knowing that
he
was
would
a
always act
major
weird about
loss,
it. Like, he'd be confused.
I didn't feel like the value was there
You
to
guys
charge
are all
everyone
sub to this guy?
the full $4.99 that they've been being charged over on Twitch. It
Who
didn't
the
make
fuck is
sense. In addition
Dan's
to that,
Gaming?
I knew that when you go from one business
This guy
to
can't
another,
hurt you.
like you go from YouTube to a different video sharing website,
What kind of
or you
boss
go
is
from
this?
Twitch
I
to
take it
another
back.
streaming website, it's hard to get people to make the jump. People don't like change. They like coming and having consistency and having the same
Dominate it.
exact thing every single day. If all of a sudden I'm now asking you to make an active leap from one business to another with all these changes that are going to be implemented, it could be scary, it could be frustrating, and a lot of people say, I'm not going to do it. So to incentivize people to not only come over to my YouTube channel, but to get that membership, I made it cheaper by $1, okay? Now, admittedly, I'm not making as much. I'm being honest here. I made about $2.50
A lot here just to say no.
on a membership over on Twitch, and for what I'm to understand, I make between $2 and $2.50 here on YouTube per membership, but it's not as much. It's slightly less. Not
Yeah,
that
Tails
it's
is
a
trying his
ginormous
best, man.
difference, but there's definitely a
The
difference.
save state's
I took a
putting in the
small
real
hit
work.
to lower the cost of memberships here on YouTube. All right.
Come on.
And arguably, the people who become members aren't complaining. They like the membership program. But you can see a definitive difference. A definitive difference between the amount
Alright,
of
so
members
what's
that
the
I
catch
have
with this
here
segment?
and the amount of subscribers I had over on Twitch. On Twitch, I had upwards of just normal paying subscribers.
Most of which
between 400
gifted,
to
because
600 a month.
gifting
Then you
shit
had
on
people
Twitch was
who
so
had
much
their
easier.
Twitch Prime subscriptions, and then you had gifted subscriptions. So I was at one point 900 plus, right? I come over here, I can't even push 250. Okay?
So what the hell was the point of that last bit?
I can't push.
They thought the boss wasn't hard enough. Hey, it's Cuckles.
It is what it is. Like I told
The
you guys, I
Hedgehog.
feel that over time, more people will get used to me being
And he
here
just
and want to join the stream.
blinded me
become a
again. I
channel
gotta
member,
look
especially
away.
with new games coming
I'm
out
like
in the
DSP
fall.
when he plays
Traditionally,
multiverses.
I get a spike in attention. People want to see me play the new releases, and they'll want to be able to have the emotes. They'll want to be able to chat as much as they want, etc. While these new releases are out. So I think
Robotnik
we will
Winter
get
Zone.
an increase in the next few months, but if I were to lower the price of memberships,
Ah, yes, the
like, let's say
Robotnik Winter
this
Zone.
Grass is suggesting
Too
to
bad I got all the
$2.99.
emeralds. I could just blitz past
That's
it.
another $1 per membership out of my pocket a month. So just think of it this way. Right now we're at $250. If I were to reduce the cost to $2.99, I just lost $250.
Wow!
That I would have made this month. How do I make up for that? I would need do the math. 100 more memberships. Think about that. I would need 100 more memberships to
Where's
make up
email
for the
last?
$1 loss per membership
What
that I
the
have
fuck's
right
email?
now.
Come on, you've made it happen before.
Do you think we're gonna get three? Do you think, as a result of me lowering the cost of a membership,
has to make 10K a month?
$3.99 to $2.99,
Yeah, the
that
past
all of a
couple of
sudden
months have
we're
been hurting,
immediately gonna
actually.
get 100 new members? Because I don't think so. I don't think that's gonna happen. I just don't.
That's pretty
I think
much
that
the
what's gonna
thing,
happen is
Mr.
we're
But
gonna
that's
slow
why I'm
growth.
so baffled by
So
this.
would it
He asked
maybe
like
in the
one
short term
question.
maybe I get 10, 20 new people to jump
And
on.
it turns into this
and I would
spiel.
lose
Like,
money,
obviously, he's been
you
thinking
know?
about this too,
This
which is
is
why he's going on
very
as long as he is on it. But
to
come
when people
on,
make
you
the
could have just said
suggestion,
no.
Phil, if finances are tight, why don't
Like,
you
he
quit being
obviously
the
thought
full-time
about it and
streamer
came
and
to
get
a
part-time
determination
job to
himself on his
supplement
own
what you're
without
doing
feedback,
on
which
your
is a
stream,
rarity coming
and
from
then do
him.
this as
That
part-time.
he didn't want to do it.
Well, because I make
We
more
gotta
money
do
on a
this.
stream now than I would working all day at a part-time job. Even with minimum wages being what they are out here in Washington, which are quite high compared to the rest of the country. If I worked, 7 to 8 hour day, minimum wage job, I make more money usually on a stream than that. So why would I take myself out of a position where I'm making more to make less? It doesn't make sense. It's the dumbest decision you could possibly make. But people think that, if
I'm
you
business
just lower the
expert
cost
here,
of
so I
membership,
gotta believe him.
immediately you're going to make that up. Wrong. If
Wrong.
you just jump from being the uncertain streamer and go to a nice stable job over here in retail or whatever, you'll be fine. Wrong. These are just incorrect assumptions based on prejudices, based on biases, and based on foolish, irrational thought. There's no factual basis for people saying this stuff. Maybe it benefits this particular person if I lower the cost of the membership $1 because they'll jump on and get it. That doesn't mean 100 people are going to get it overnight, and that means immediately a hit to my business, which I can't take. Right now, I need as much support as possible. I can't be taking hits to my business. Now,
Right
here's the
now. But that's never changed. It's
Let's
always
say-
been like that.
By the end of 2021,
We've never had a moment in time
Okay.
where he
By
wasn't
the end
like
of
he's
2021,
claiming he is right then,
things are
right
good.
now.
Memberships are
Right
up.
now is
Memberships
perennial.
are up by 200, right? We've doubled the memberships, maybe, by the end of the year because all the hot new releases brought in people who wanted to support the streams, right? Now I'm making so much more, if I wanted to lower the cost of memberships, then I could do it. You can't just do it and take a giant hit.
I want
and
someone
just
to
hope for
actually
the
ask
best
him
that you're
this
gonna make
today.
that back up.
I
That's
want
not
the
how business
2023
works.
opinion.
It's just
Like,
not.
what does he think
If
about
you
this?
have
Has
the
he
cushioning
has
to
he
do it,
changed at
you can make
all?
those kind
Like,
of moves.
has his
If
stance
you have
changed
the
at all?
cushioning,
What about
I
the
don't have any
metrics? Can we
cushioning.
look at the
I have
numbers,
to
the
make
data?
it. If I'm barely making
Maybe we could
as
do it.
is, I can't be dealing with taking a giant hit on a whim, on an experiment to hope that something works. You see what I'm saying? Maybe
What if it
one day
works
I'll
out?
be able to do that.
Some of
Maybe
the
one day
world's
I'll have that
greatest
flexibility.
successes
I don't have that flexibility right now.
based on people taking big
Okay.
risks. Aren't you all about gambling? Feasting with the
And
king.
by
What
the way,
happened to
Graf,
this
please
fucking
don't take this as
slide?
anything being like I'm shooting you down or I'm not offended.
Oh, I
whatsoever
forgot about that flight simulator
by your
slide.
suggestion.
What happened to
I
the
think it was
feasting with the
actually a
king
great
slide? He
question.
should bring that back.
I'm happy you asked it because I was able to elaborate in an intelligent manner what's going
Was
on
that
here
intelligent?
and
I don't
why
know.
I can't really, do that stuff,
Rip.
Okay? Fair enough? Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
Cool.
And that's correct, I Heart Darts. That was not a rant. That was just me factually and calmly explaining the situation. But idiots actually think that's a rant. Now allow me to explain the
No one
difference.
has
You ready?
even thought that was a rant yet at the time that he made
Someone
it.
who has a brain in their head says, oh, someone on stream
The
is
troll
actually
videos
taking
did
time
not
out of their
exist
stream
yet
to
at the time
explain
that he
a
said
point
that.
or to discuss something that someone asked.
How do you know
Someone who
trolls
is an
thought that was a
immature,
rant?
Really drama queen person, like someone who just wants to, in their head, everything is drama, would literally say that that segment of 5 minutes that I spent explaining is a rant. That's not a rant. Do you even understand what a rant is? Seriously, does anyone actually understand the definition of rant? Here you go. Chasing Cinema Essay says,
talk about how
to
all the
pronounce
frogs
or
are
speak
turning
or shout
gay.
at length in a wild and impassioned
Not that there's
way.
anything wrong with that.
Did I ever raise my voice? Was I crazily impassioned and going on a giant extended, no. It was me
Rants need
explaining
you
the
to be
situation
crazily
very
impassioned?
factually, rationally, and answering a question. If you think that's a rant, you're a fucking idiot.
It wouldn't be the first time someone called me an idiot.
Who spins anything
And their name was Phil.
into something for personal gain. Well, if I claim that something was over dramatic and full of ranting drama, and someone lost control and really lost it to talk about something on a stream, I'll get drama views on my video on YouTube that slanders that person, right? People are just dumb. I mean, seriously, you are dumb. You're the lowest level of intelligence. If you like that kind of content and everything on this planet is dramatic to you, you need to get a fucking life, man. Us mature adults don't fucking want drama, man. We don't care about that. We just want to have a good time and relax. We want the opposite. We don't want to create drama and tenseness and stress. We just want to have a good time, man. Sit back, relax, and
Okay, I turn the camera off.
Laugh, have fun conversation. We don't want to worry about that stupid shit. We don't want any drama in our lives. We're dumb, been there, done that, man. We're really just stupid. Just be honest,
He's still going. You can hear his voice fading out. That was a good editing on Hate Army's part. And just let the old man go on. Alright, we got some more. Snow Carl has been spreading fear, uncertainty, and doubt about support. Getting into classics so deep, we're back in the... Oh wait, no, this isn't Twitch era. Snow Carl, what are you doing? You should post that shit, man.
Snow Carl to the $1.50 says, after changing the tips goal into 3 visible tiers, you initially saw a spike in support. Do you think that since then the change has backfired to low level support numerous times? No, there hasn't been low levels of support numerous times. You don't know what you're talking about, Snow Carl, and every time you say something negative like that, you basically piss me the fuck off because you
How does he trick him like
something
this?
that's not true. In the last week, support has been great. We had 2 really good streams.
Really, the
actually,
goal here
where late
is to
night
get him to
support
talk about the
exceeded tips
numbers.
goal. But you just want to be negative, so I'm not even going
He just
fucking
wants him to
entertain
be
what you're
Dr.
saying and
Numbers.
answer anything because you don't know what you're talking about. You're doing it to be overly negative. So stop. Excuse me. Oh, let's see here.
Let's see here.
Snowcrawl to the $1.50 and basically says, you know, I only tend day
Basically
streams, so
says?
I get a skewed perception sometimes, so I don't have to watch back the night streams. I didn't mean to assume something incorrect. Then you shouldn't say something incorrect, because this is what I mean. Like when you come on a stream like this, Snowcrawl, and you say, well, this definitively is happening, so what do you think? Well, it's not. You're actually saying a falsehood. But people who aren't around for the streams would basically say, oh, this is true. Oh, man, that's bad. No, that's not the case at all. Overall, last week, everything was good when it came to support. I'm not disappointed in any way, shape, or form with the amount of support that I got last week. There were actually some really heavy support streams that helped me out because I had a lot of bills due last week. The problem is...
We're watching old Phil shit while I finish this Sonic game.
Like this whole...
I got all the
thing
emeralds!
That you're not expecting. And then on top of that, other crap that screws things up. Because here's the thing. If I didn't have a major issue last month with identity theft costing me a ton of money, okay? Because it literally
And the
cost me a
identity
giant
theft
chunk of
was
money that I normally
2
should
years
not
ago
have to
now?
drop on anything.
Crazy.
And I had to basically waste all that money to fix the identity theft issues. And it's fucked up that I had to do that, but I had to do that, okay? I would have had money to pay I almost said a lawyer, to pay a plumber right now. Now I don't have that money because I just lost all that money on an asshole committing crimes against me. You see?
Had enough
Earlier
money
this
for the
year,
disposal,
if Twitch
though.
hadn't fucked me over and kicked me out of the partner program, actually right now I would have been in a very good position. Because I was in a position to not only be paying everything that I owe to everyone, including back taxes and the like, but also
And the
I would have
like.
had excess money to save up. So if something like this shit happened, I would have been in a good position to handle it. Instead, it's the complete opposite.
Yeah, this looks like
which
one
fucks
of the
me
Tales
over.
Adventures
And
enemies.
then on top of that, now identity theft fucks me over. So now something happens that's kind of commonplace. You're like, oh, just something happens in the house. You have money to fix it, right? No, now I don't. Because now I got shit that piled on me all year, and now I'm in a bad situation, you see? But that's the situation. It's not, oh, the fans aren't being supportive enough. That's ridiculous. The fans are ridiculously supportive of me, man. You know what I mean? I'm not sitting here and complaining about that in any way, shape, or form. But when you say stuff like that, Snow Carl, that's how it sounds. When you say something, oh, well, support was low last week, man. So you think you should change your tips goals? Blah, blah. No, it wasn't. That wasn't at all. And when you say that, it actually fucks things up for me. Really.
How?
It makes people say, oh, see, feels bitching
Does
about
it hurt your
support stuff.
head?
No, I'm not. I think the support
Does
was
it give
great
you an
last week.
episode?
You know, I wouldn't ask for anything more. People love the streams and they're supporting them. You understand? You gotta frame stuff better. You gotta frame stuff to a positive light. You gotta be grateful for the support you get, not ungrateful because things are going bad behind the scenes. My fans and viewers did not make my shower break. You know what I'm saying? My fans and viewers didn't commit identity theft against me and fuck up everything behind the scenes for me, making that I had to spend all this money. That's not. Those are.
Hey, at least he didn't set things on fire.
It has nothing to do with the people who love to support my content. You know.
Exactly,
So I would
Apache
never
Goatee.
phrase it
He
like
didn't
that.
call the
Oh, it
police
wasn't
because
good
he
enough.
called
What
the
are you
police
talking
one
about?
time a
It
few
was
years ago
very
for
good.
something completely
I'm so
unrelated, and they
grateful.
were
It was
unhelpful. So
incredibly good, the
therefore,
support I
the
got.
police are always unhelpful. Except
Okay?
when his tire is missing, then he wants to call the
I don't
police.
know.
Huh?
Zane
Interesting.
did another $1.50 tip. He says, I don't think you should be so hard on him. He wishes you the best in life. He's coming off like that. Sure, he doesn't mean it. I didn't say that he meant it. I just say you gotta be careful. Here, let me put it this way.
It was someone else's bank account, but his identity
when I
still got
started being a
stolen.
content
But he still didn't call the police about it.
didn't
Make
think
it make
about what I
sense.
said and did. I really didn't. I took
All right,
no
token
time,
water
0
level.
seconds to figure. Should I phrase something this way or that way when I say it? Right? Should I be mindful of what I'm saying today and that it could actually have an effect on people? I never did that. Never. I just talked out of my ass constantly. And it added up over the years to the point where I found out that it was very hurtful, the stuff that I was saying. Not only to individuals, but to
I want a
actual
little
game
sub.
developers and the like. Like there are people who were like, damn, you don't realize when you're a content creator the influence you get, right? And my eyes were opened over the years.
Dude, it's Tails' little
to
sub from
realize
the
that
other
having a
game.
following,
Thing from other
right, that
game.
I am responsible to say things in a very responsible manner. I should not be having an audience and having power means that I need to be responsible with what I do with that power. You know what I'm saying? I shouldn't.
Yeah,
just
I was playing Tails Adventures the other week, Seal, and you get this sub in that game. It's the epic callback.
Now that I know that, I've changed as a person. And you have to
in
be
that
very
game, you could
conscious of what
shoot
you say. When you come on
anti-air
someone's
missiles
stream and you say
upward
something
and
like,
drop
"Oh man, your support was
mines.
terrible last week." No, it wasn't. Not at all. Why are you even saying that? That's a First of all, it's not for you to judge. You're a viewer. I'm the streamer. I'm the one to judge if the support was good or not last week, right?
Hey, you
Not
know what? The sub gets its
Why
own
would you
custom
even-
little theme
why would
too.
you take it upon yourself to say something like that?
It's like
And then in addition, when
Tails
you
is on
spin
an
something that's a
underwater
positive
mission.
into a negative, it makes people feel like shit. Imagine someone who last week was one of the big supporters of the stream and really felt like they made a difference and helped me out, and now you got someone coming on the stream saying, "Man, your support sucked last week." You're like, "Oh, well, fuck. Now I feel like shit." Right? You can't do that, man. In life, you got to see things from a positive vantage point, not a negative. And that's how I do now. I'm very different now than the person that I used to be 10 years ago. I am. So, I hope that you guys understand my take on this and know how grateful I am for every piece of support that comes in because, man,
I didn't understand
like
that. Take
last
it
week
all,
was
Phil.
actually quite
Sorry.
good. I'd be lucky to have another week this week like I had last week.
Too busy operating my cute little sub.
Okay. Chicken Man tipped $1.50. Yeah, not sure if you...
Wasn't that a known sock account? I forget of who though.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my lord, really? Alright, got more rings out of it.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Like when Hate Army used to go over comments.
Yeah, yeah. These contributions are mandatory. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I missed the checkpoint. Come on.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Like guess it's only fair to give myself my own checkpoint, right?
Show me the money.
Hey, it's Lime. Hello, Joe.
Read.
Oh my lord, don't do this to me. Why did I do that? Money. His contributions. His contributions. I'm getting the numbers back. Dr. Numbers got back to me. Ah yes, the numbers. Contributions are mandatory. Sadly. Rip rings. At least you don't lose all of them, like you would in Sonic games that people actually consider to be good. There we go. End of the stage though? I've been here for like 5 minutes. Come on. If your Sonic stage runs longer than 5 minutes, you lost. Like, I know I'm near the end of the game, you guys, but, no. I should not have gotten killed there. The ESP reveals he and Cat have been stockpiling trash since the fall. Oh, this was last year? I feel like he talked about this again recently.
Couldn't I just swap days off? No, because on my day off, it's not really a day off. My day off is doing a bunch of shit. Tomorrow on my day off, I have to go
My
grocery
day off
shopping,
is not really a day off.
shopping,
So like most people, most people are like you. They got other shit to do on their day off, but they gotta do
I have
it.
to do on my day off. I can't just sleep. I have shit to do.
Grown ass man, by the way.
You think they'll ever cure allergies for good? I don't know. I don't know the science behind it, so I can't answer a question.
You know the
like
science
that.
behind anything? At least Van Magera claims to know how black holes work.
Why do I go to the dump so often? I don't. I probably go to the dump
That's
every
the
2 to
problem.
3 months. I'll do a run. And every once in a while, we got some backed up stuff. Like we did some cleaning. It actually was in the fall. We did some cleaning of the house, and we got a bunch of shit that we threw out. But I can't throw it out. I'm serious. Like we have so limited garbage removal here in Washington State, you can't even throw it out. You got to go to the dump.
Oh
So what's happened is I have a bunch of
yeah,
shit
the
in
dump
the garage
story.
that I want to throw out, and I can't. So I have to make dump runs over the course of several months to get it out of there. And then, you know,
This guy makes so many scat jokes that when he says dump runs, is it wrong of me to think of something
You can't
else?
just throw anything out. You get one trash can every 2 weeks.
I gotta
That's
go
what you
make a
get.
dump
And
run,
outside of that, you have
guys.
to go to the dump.
Sounds
That's
like
how it
something he
is.
says before the bathroom break. Now, guys,
I don't know if it's a West Coast thing or not. I know that Washington is considered a green state. And so what they tell you to do is in
those
your trash,
damn
you're
greenies, the
supposed to be
Green Party, I
separating
hate them.
anything that's biodegradable from your trash, including any kind of food scraps.
Literally
either,
the longest
because we all
stage in the
have
history of Sonic
food disposal
stages.
units in our sinks here. It's like a standard thing in Washington State. Everyone has one. So you're expected, if you have any leftovers of food, you don't throw them out. You throw them in your food disposal. Okay? That way they get washed down the pipes, essentially. You have one can of trash you get removed every 2 weeks.
Wait,
If you
what
have
did I just
any
hear?
So you're expected, if you have any leftovers of food, you don't throw them out. You throw them in your food disposal. Okay? That way they get leftovers of food, you don't throw them out. You throw them in your food disposal. Okay? That way they get washed down the pipes, essentially. You have one can of trash you get removed every 2 weeks. If you have any leftover food,
Interesting, I'll just let
what you're
that
supposed to do
speak
is
for
separate
itself.
it, put it into a biodegradable bag, and compost it in a
Compost
compost container at the end of your street. I'm not kidding. This is what you're supposed to do here in Washington State. Then you're also supposed to separate all of your recyclables and put those separate.
None of his
So you
viewers
basically
are
have to
from
have 3 to 4
Washington
trash
or
cans
some
in
other
your
green
house.
state
I'm
and
not exaggerating.
corroborate this.
This is what they want you to do in Washington State. Have 3 to 4 trash cans around at all times to sit there and pick your shit apart. Oh, Is this banana peel? Oh, that's biodegradable. That goes into this can. Oh, but the plate I had the banana on, that goes into this can. What's this? Oh, it's plastic, recyclable. That goes into
Eat a
this
plate
can.
to eat a banana?
All right?
What the fuck is wrong with you?
And if
At
you have any
most, get a
trash
paper towel.
outside of the one can every 2 weeks, you have to go to the dump and pay to throw it out yourself. You have to haul your shit to the dump and do it. And you know, let me tell you, having a cat.
Oh, I don't doubt it. I just think he's
litter that we change
exaggerating.
frequently, and you know, like I said, anytime that we
Oh yes, literally
move into the
everyone in
house,
Washington
like,
has to do
last
this.
year, our vacuum broke, so we got a new one.
Ah,
and I
remember
still
that?
haven't
That was
thrown out
another
the old
classic.
vacuum. I still have it in the garage, busted. You know, it's stupid as shit. You know, you can't throw stuff out. Money, money, yeah, yeah. Money, money, oh, money, money, yeah, yeah. These contributions are mandatory. Tipping me helps me more than anything.
DSP can't get the trolls and the cult of hate out of his mind. From March of last year. DSP has an aneurysm? He always has one. Hate Army shout out.
Hold on. Yuck.
Great way to start.
Yuck.
Okay. So Zoya did a super chat and saying, why do so many people want to see you suffer? All right. Now here's the thing, Zoya. I actually think
Could have given that a
this
very
mentality
nonchalant
that everyone wants
response
to
and
see Phil
very
suffer
dismissive.
is actually not exactly what you're thinking, but there is
And
two
he
distinct
decided
groups of
today,
people,
on that
okay?
day, to answer it seriously.
Excuse me. Because I actually feel that there's three groups of people who watch my content. Okay? First of all, there's a group of people who
known as
enjoy
the
just
Dents.
watching me play anything and enjoy just chilling with me. These are the people that will come by for the chill streams like Skyrim.
Huh.
All
He
right?
can't
They don't
even
care
call
that
this.
There's no high level of
They-
challenge.
he doesn't even
It's
call
not
them
about
fans.
progression in a game.
That's
It's
kinda
not about
rough.
getting good or overcoming anything. It's literally just have some chill time with Phil. Have some fun
They're just
conversation.
chill people that
enjoy the
chill with
gameplay as
Phil.
It happens.
They're not fans. They're not
You see
even
what I'm saying?
viewers. They're not followers. They're not the
It's different.
subs.
It's a different kind of content creation.
They're not
There's
the
a lot of
hate
content
army.
creators out here who literally that's all that they have is a fan base. People who like their personality.
No, he
and their
look, see,
attitude
hear
and
him.
their
Hear him.
mentality
Hear his
so
lingo.
much,
He doesn't
they
want
don't even care what they're
fans.
doing. They'll watch them play a game. They'll watch them cook a meal. They'll watch them take a shit. Doesn't matter. They just like the person so much, it's considered chill streaming. Okay? And there's a lot of content creators who actually succeed like that. And I do believe that I do have. This is really pissing me off today. Anyway, I do really believe that I have a group of people who enjoy that content. If not, we would never have a late night chill stream that made sense. I'd have two people on.
Bubbles are right there.
Right. Now, there's another group of people that are not of that mentality. There's a group of people, and I would argue that this group of people might have actually been some of my longer time viewers, because they remember back to a time when I used to play every major game, and I used to rush through every major game. And for me, it was all about beating the games as quickly as humanly possible and getting that content out on the internet. It was definitely a different era. It was not the live streaming era. It was get that playthrough out and get those day one views, yada, yada, yada.
What's weird is that it's still like that
And so back
today.
then,
the fuck?
Okay. To see me play an
Nothing
ultra difficult
changed.
game was a rare treat. Because if I played an ultra difficult game, well, here's someone who's trying to beat that game as fast as he can, and he's getting his ass beat, and it's funny as shit to see me rage and get pissed that there's
He's
a
gonna
difficulty spike in a
rage
game,
quit.
or to hit a wall in a game and I can't get past it, and to die to a boss again and again and again and again and again. And I feel like that's why.
Why?
When I originally played the original Dark Souls 1 and I had no idea what I was getting into, that's why that is still one of the most infamous and most well-known playthroughs I've done because of my reactions, because of the fact that the game defeated me and I gave up on it, right? And I agree with you. That's entertainment. And I'm happy to have done that. I really am. Because you can now look at how I've changed over the years as both a gamer and a content creator and see that I have taken the time to study and persevere at that style of game. But there's still this element that if Phil's going to be challenged by something ultra hard and he's going to fail and die, it's very entertaining. I'll be honest with you guys. A lot of the time so far in this Elden Ring playthrough, I come down to the very last hit of a boss. And sometimes I get the hit, and sometimes
Why do I get
don't.
hit while
Those
I'm
are
in
the
the
moments,
bubble?
right?
Think
Those
about
are
that.
the epic moments that people come to
Be like
see.
a shield
Me
for
too.
me.
Like I feel when I'm in the middle of this epic situation, okay? This epic situation of playing a game like this.
Oh,
and
come
having
on.
a situation where it's like, man, at any
Keep
moment if I
fucking
make a
shit,
wrong move,
man.
I'm done. I gotta start over, right? It's cool. It's a unique feeling. And I love that suspenseful feeling. I get goosebumps sometimes during an epic boss fight in one of these games, and I gotta try to be like, oh,
Oh,
no,
yes, of course.
Stay calm.
And
Don't
they
get
sent me all the
nervous,
way-
don't let it bother
all the
you.
way back
You're-
here.
You're gonna beat this guy. Just stay calm, play your game. You know what I mean? It's kind of the same mentality I used to have when I used to play competitive Street Fighter. You may know you're going up against something epically challenging, a well-known pro player. No. Play your game, learn the match, play it well. You can do this. Doesn't matter who you're facing. Irregardless, you as long as you believe in yourself, you can persevere through this, right? It's crazy that people play these games at a high level with such an audience, right? So, there's a group of people, that's what they live for, man. That's why they watch Darkside Phil. Those moments of him
How
either
sad.
failing, and raging, or finally epically persevering, overcoming, okay? And I'm totally okay with that. That absolutely, that makes sense to me. And would you say those people want to see me suffer? Well, yeah. It's not necessarily fun to watch someone literally steamroll absolutely everything in a video game. I told you guys how disappointed I am that Radon was nerfed. I wanted to have challenge, and that challenge was taken away from me by FromSoft when they patched the game, okay? And that really upsets me. That absolutely upsets me.
His friend's
Alright?
a year old already? I remember that
There's
Radon
a third
stuff.
group of people.
Maybe you shouldn't have took so
I
long
like
to get to
call
him?
the hate watchers.
Oh shit,
All right?
these
These aren't
guys.
people that like me and want to chill with me. These aren't people that enjoy my personality when I come up against something challenging and like to see me fail because of my reactions and then eventually persevere.
God
These
damn
people are genuinely bad intentioned, toxic, negative people who for one insane reason or another, and yes, I will absolutely categorize it as insane, because the reason that these people
Is
hate
this a
me
commit yourself
makes
rant?
no fucking sense. These are people who never met me. These are people who don't know any truth about me. What they've heard is slander, defamation, conspiracy, and contrived bullshit. But people have found ways to take slander, defamation, conspiracy, and contrived bullshit and turn it into popularity on the internet. And so, when people are literally daily live streaming my content illegally.
He doesn't say this anymore, I don't think.
Making shit up, always doing toxic memes, insulting, bringing up new conspiracy after new conspiracy. Like the newest one is, Phil's been using a guide all along. Phil has not done a legitimate thing in Elden Ring. He literally researches.
I mean, you
every
probably had an
possible
Elden Ring
thing
channel. Like, come
beforehand
on, come
so that he can persevere in the game. Because
on.
if he didn't, he would never beat anything in the game, right? You know, one of the famously and infamously times that I did really well in the game was the end of Sekiro. I legit had never seen the final
so
boss of
Sekiro
Sekiro before
bragging,
I
you didn't
fought
even
him.
replay
Not
it.
once. I didn't watch a video or playthrough. I never looked ahead in the game. I was fighting that for the first time legit, and within 3-4 tries beat him.
I'm
Alright?
convinced
While other
to
people
use
were
a
taking
guide for
hours and
Zelda.
hours, it took me 3-4 tries. I was like, I
Found
got
some
him.
shit
I know what
way
to
too
do. Take
conveniently
this.
in that game.
Okay? To this day,
They,
admit that I did well in the game. He cheated. He looked that up. He definitely looked that up because we, somewhere down in our twisted, toxic hearts, right? We can't believe that this guy could possibly do good at anything. He's a slow.
They want to give him the dub,
bum, right? He's terrible at everything he does. He schlubs his way through life. He doesn't deserve any popularity. He's never been good at anything. They write off my Street Fighter years, right?
Oh.
They say that I
now
never
he's
did
master. He can't say anything, guys. Wow, that was the end of the level where I died a couple deaths ago.
Right? He was never good at
Take me away from this fucking water stage. I hate water stages.
I was a prominent tournament
Strangle all Sonic water stages and drown them
in the New York and other tri-state area. Phil never contributed anything positive to the Street Fighter community.
He never
was
did.
Just a toxic jerk.
Your old homeboys never shout you out. Bucktooth didn't even believe that he actually fought you. That's how sad it is. Hey, I'm in the sub.
They believe it because these are the same people that believe insane conspiracy theories about everything else. They likely think that vaccines
it's Knuckles
are
underwater.
dangerous to
Wait,
you. They probably
how is Knuckles
think
breathing
that there's a fucking
underwater?
conspiracy
Think about
against them in the government. You know what I'm saying? Like they believe in crazy shit. But that kind of people, they flock together on the internet and they form entire communities.
You're gonna call him Cuckles, JC?
And there's people
he has the power to breathe underwater.
Do I actually believe that the people who watch the restreamers of my content, excuse me, let me rephrase that. Do I actually believe that the restreamers of my content believe
obviously echidnas have this ability in real life?
No.
You just didn't know.
What I think has happened is they realize now that they can take advantage of a bunch of gullible, stupid people. And they realize that they need to constantly be stirring them up to get that fervor going to keep
I need to beat him with the sub
for them. So if it means making something up completely or taking something and twisting it in a way that it's not what it was intended, or literally just pulling conspiracy out of thin air out of their ass, they will do it on a daily basis.
How does Knuckles even know how to pilot that thing? He's an idiot.
In order to profit. Essentially, they're cult leaders. They have this weird, cultish, toxic
Didn't I have
following to
rings?
hate Phil, hate Phil, hate Phil. And you might say, where
I
did it
had
come
rings.
from?
Oh wait, I skipped the
Originally,
monitor.
it came
Okay, my bad.
From things like This Is How You Don't Play, making it virally popular to crap on Darkside Phil. But when people saw that innocent, maybe not necessarily harmful videos like that were becoming popular, they said, well, how can I push that further to make myself benefit? And they became leaders of groups of crazy conspiracy theorist people to benefit from that.
Give me that
you
ring.
See, they're basically swindlers. They're the ultimate, you know, the people who lead these cults
fucking
in real
game,
life
man.
Because they're just trying to get something out of it. That's literally what that, whether it's for ego, whether it's for actual money, whatever it may be.
I wish he was an enchilada because I could go for one right now.
And they're absolutely taking advantage of the people who watch their content and milking them. 100%. That's why they do it. They're not doing it because they believe all of that shit. They factually say things that are wrong. They've outright made videos saying Darkside Phil rage quits. When I didn't rage quit, I'm still playing the game.
Kirby?
But they literally make shit up daily to get that insane.
You can unrage quit a game. Like it can be true that you rage quit and then you like decided to unrage quit
to make a buck, or to get over, or to be more popular, get the clicks.
Dude,
get
the
views,
the wombo combo.
Okay, and this is a very sad group because they literally want to see me suffer, despite the fact that the reasons behind it are not real. And the problem with that is you can't fight that. How do you fight complete nonsensical insanity? You can't convince them anything factual because they believe nonsense on a daily basis. You know, if anything, it should be someone like YouTube or Twitch who's looking at shit like that and saying,
"Oh, we got the scam hits there."
This person's a shit stirrer. All they do is talk shit and literally have no productive content. All they're here to do is hurt and get over by crapping on someone. That is not
how many hits does he
that should
take?
Be allowed. In reality, outside of the realm of the internet, it's not. People get sued all the time for defamation or slander, and there's big court cases about it. You read about them in the media and everything,
there you go.
right? You can't just say and do whatever you want about someone
See
and
you
drag
later,
them through the mud and make
Knuckles.
shit up about them to get over yourself. It's not legal to do so.
Tails got
In
through
India,
Act 3.
You can't even say factual things about someone that's negative. I'm not even kidding. There's actually a law in India that even if someone
made it to the
factually
final
did
act.
something bad, you can't say it in the public because it's considered defamatory, and you could sue them for it.
Let's see how ridiculous this
That's
game
fucking
is.
crazy, in my opinion, by the way. But the point I'm making here is, this whole era of internet content creation has opened the door to like the wild west of this kind of shit.
no,
There's
is
no
there more
regulation,
pipe puzzles?
there's no protections against
There
it.
is.
And sadly,
God
I've become one of the people
damn.
who's been a major victim of this kind of internet ire, where something as innocent as this is how you don't play, make fun of that how Phil plays games because he's not very good at them, turned into Phil is the most evil, lying, cheating, you know, dishonest person on the internet, and every day he's breaking laws and doing terrible things to people all around him, so you should hate on him constantly. But by the way, watch my content and give me clicks and likes and send me money on my live streams and do this and do that. Wait, what? Where did that part come in? Right? Because the truth of the matter is, if you were out to just expose someone doing something wrong, you wouldn't monetize it. You would just do the right thing.
Just
But
like
instead,
charity.
You're monetizing every piece of it. You're accepting all these contributions and donations. That's why you're doing it. You're a fucking dishonest piece of shit. Let's be honest here. How many of my major detractors out there are not benefiting from it in some way? Are you out of your mind? They're doing it for a reason. And again, they are taking advantage of a large
I'm
group of
just
people on
rolling
the
in
internet that have
dough.
banded together, finding a sense of belonging, a sense
I'm
of
Mr. Cloud DSP.
the same
Everyone
mindset. You know, when
wants
people
to
think
be
the
like
same way,
Dingus.
they tend to group together. So if everyone has this weird groupthink mentality that I'm bad, right? They're gonna flock together, and now where do we rally? On the people who are restreaming and making fun of Phil constantly, on the people who are making defamatory videos about Phil constantly. Was any of it true? Well, it must be. I just want to believe it. Who cares if any of it's
Wait, I had a better
substantiated?
checkpoint.
We'll just
God damn
believe
it. I should have
Phil
just
rage quit
ate
that
to
game,
death.
but I'm still playing the game. Phil rage quit that game. Phil was never good at Street Fighter, but what about all these years of tournament history that's well
Maybe people
documented
just
on the
say
internet?
shit
Phil
just
was
to make you
never good
mad.
at
Like they
Street
don't
Fighter.
care about the facts. Like they literally
And
just
they actually
objectively
revel
do
in
not
that
care
shit,
about the facts,
you know?
and they don't have to make you mad.
So, yeah, Zoya, that's the three groups, you know? I don't believe that everyone out there absolutely wants to see me suffer. I think that there is a group of people that want to see me be challenged. They feel that when I'm playing a game, to see that
You're
level of
mentally
challenge
challenged.
adds to the enjoyment because there's a sense of overcoming an obstacle. It's not steamrolling constantly, and I agree to some extent with that. But there's a large group of people out there that are being misled by essentially a bunch of cult leaders who are doing this to make a buck on their behalf, and these people need to have their eyes open and say, wow, these people have been using us for years, and it's getting worse and worse. Why are we becoming more and more gullible on a daily basis? In the scope of things, all right? I am absolutely positively tiny. I am small potatoes. I don't make a ton of
you're
money.
kicking a horse while
I'm
he's down.
definitely not hugely popular.
You're hurting the underdog.
Why do you think these people hyper-focus on me? Right?
Keemstar?
Even if every
Keemstar
possible
doesn't
thing
have
they
his
were
own
saying about me
A-logs.
was true, which it is
Nobody
not.
fucks with
The
Keemstar.
vast majority
Huh?
of what they say about me is false. But
LTG
even
with
if
his
it were
3,000
all
subs,
true,
nobody fucks with him.
Who fucking cares with how small of a guy I am on the internet?
3,000 paid
There
Twitch
are
subs,
people
I mean,
out
not
there
YouTube. You
that
know what
are
I mean.
doing way worse things. On a daily basis, they're hurting people. They're lying to their audience. I've explained to you guys many times, that over the years, the things that is happening with the gaming community, people who have become paid shills, literally paid advertisements for games, they're doing way more harm to the public at large than anything I've ever done. I'm the antithesis of the shit that they do to harm every day.
What
Yet somehow
about
they
his
make me out to be the villain. Why?
Deflect more, piggy.
Because those people aren't doing it because they feel like they're exposing something great or bad. They're doing it because they found a way to monetize it. That's why.
Oh my
The
god,
day
oh, easy
that
level.
everyone who
We love
dislikes
it.
me turns ads off, stops accepting donations, stops getting super chats, super stickers, cheers, subs, and monetary donations. is
Yeah,
the
kind of
day
like point
that it
acting
all
like
goes
popular
away.
people don't have their own
Because
trolls.
that's what it's all about in the modern era. It ain't about hate and fill. It's about taking advantage
nobody
of a bunch
hates
of gullible
popular
people who want to
people.
believe whatever you tell them because they got this sense of community and worth around it.
They wouldn't be popular
and
if they
you
had
milk them
haters.
for
Think
all
about
they're
it.
worth because you
Everyone
think
loves
that they're
them.
stupid and you don't respect your audience. That's exactly what these people have been doing all along. Alrighty then.
Take that sip. Alrighty.
Zoya
Alrighty
says
then.
it's crazy. As a new reviewer, I didn't know how bad the trolling can be. Yeah, and it's sad, and there's nothing I can do about it. I've tried for years to reason with people. I've tried to counter some of the crazy stuff that's said about me, but the
Why
thing
bother?
is, when you have a group of people
Nobody
that believe
cares.
anything,
Nobody
and they
cares. Don't
want to
debunk
believe
anything.
you can't ever make them see reason. Because at any moment, someone will just make something else up, and that's the new thing that's talked about constantly. So, there's not much I can do to counter that stuff. You know what I'm saying? I could sit here and do an entire stream.
Lawson?
Here's a debunking stream, and I'll tell you the truth.
You did that. You did that. You did that. You did that. You actually did.
Doesn't matter.
You actually
So
did
there's no
that
point in
though.
addressing any of it. Only Ice Coffee did a super chat. So the sad part about this is the trolls will clip this rant and take it out of context and make money on your content. Yeah, because here's what they'll do. I can tell you exactly what they're gonna do because they're so
That
they
was
do
no
it so
Carl
much
tip, though.
that now it's just a fucking tried ass formula. They'll take what I just said and they'll say, you see, but everything that Phil just said can be applied to himself, and here's how. And then they'll show a million defamatory things that aren't true about me and claim that I'm a hypocrite. And they'll say, well, here's the evidence. And there's no evidence. All it is conspiracy, leaks, bullshit. Stuff that's not corroborated and not factual.
Leaks?
But they've said
Leaks?
those things so many times
You
over
wanna-
the years
you know-
about me,
you know what a
they
leak
act
is.
like it's factual when it's not. They actually convinced their communities to believe their own bullshit that they made up, and now it's a fact
he really
in their
said
crazy
that.
minds, so you can't ever disprove them. You see what I'm saying? Right now, I could have a legal document
Conspiracy
proving
is
something
one
about
thing,
me,
but you said
and I
leaks,
would show
man.
it to you,
Leaks?
and they'd immediately say that's a doctor document. There's no way to prove that.
Talk
it's real.
about my leaks.
So what's the point of me ever saying anything? And anything I say and do, it could always
This
be
came
said
from
as
the
loose
Elden Ring
lying,
shit?
then there's no
Oh
point in
my
ever bothering with their
God.
nonsense. So I don't. Oh, see, and I very well could too. Top Op Smoke Puffa says you should slander them instead. Start the information war. Phil strikes back art. If I were ever
Hollywood Phil,
ever to do what they do to me back to them, they would not survive.
What?
They would not fucking survive. They would be buried. Because these people who do shit like this, actually, they're the worst ones. But I'm not that kind of person. I don't make toxic content. I'm not gonna fuck around or go down that rabbit hole, that slippery slope. That is a bad place to be.
I don't remember him saying
and I
this.
refuse to do it.
Yikes.
I'm a positive content creator. I've definitely changed myself.
He's gonna
over the years
react
from
to
who I used to be.
the Tevin
I
stream
purposely don't make that
after
kind of content, and I
the
don't want
great
to. So
poisoning.
I absolutely refuse to do what they do.
So this
back
guy's like
to
a
them.
criminal,
You know,
right?
say fight
I
fire
fucking
with
told
fire.
you.
Not if it means sacrificing
like
who
Roy.
you are as a person and as a content creator, and I'm not gonna do that shit. Daz Bullshit just did a super chat and says the following. I remember being tactically involved.
He's gonna react to Anne rolling for boats and then say, oh, look, this guy
Tacitly
plays gacha
involved?
games too, but the detractors don't say anything about that. Pretty interesting, right? Not as interesting as me beating the second to last level. Yes, thank you, Tevin. Did you remember this
In a
clip?
way
Because I
that is
didn't.
Understood or implied without being directly stated.
When is he gonna destroy the trolls
he
and
was
react to their
involved in
greatest
hate watching.
foibles and follies?
Meaning, he watched me in a hateful manner, but wasn't directly involved in the hate. Gotcha. Thank you. I had to look the word up. I actually didn't know what the word meant. I remember being tacitly involved in the hate watching right up until that they started attacking just to get a rise out of you. Then it got uncomfortable.
It was like 10 years ago,
again,
though.
At one
Attacking
point,
just to get a rise?
Absolutely, positively.
No, I guess it was always like
The
that.
things that were said against me, I feel were true. At one point, it was while Phil is, first of all, he refuses to improve his content, right?
Oh,
He doesn't
shit, it's the guy.
Implement anything that would make him a better gamer or a better content creator. Meaning I didn't want to do direct capture. I didn't want to do live streaming. I didn't want to interact with my audience. I didn't want to do special events and things for my audience that they would benefit from. For the longest time, it was Phil sits in front of his TV, with a camera right here, and he talks when he plays games, and it's the same thing.
Metal
every
Sonic in a
single
Game
fucking
Gear
day.
game, and it's the
And I
actual
get
Metal
that.
Sonic,
That
not
was
a
a valid
prototype.
criticism. When I sat here and literally every waking moment of playing a game, I would complain and yell at a game director or a game developer, yes, that was a valid criticism. There was a lot of things about me back then that were quite embarrassing and bad as a content creator. It was also my shtick. That was the thing that a lot of people came to see me do, and that's what kept my audience coming back. They liked the shtick that I did. It's funny because some people say, was that a character? Was it a character? Well, what it was it was
You
over-the-top
claim it was a
reactions.
character
Did I
when it's
genuinely have
convenient.
some of the feelings that I expressed in those videos? Yes, but I
No.
was always kind of overdoing it and over-exaggerating it to get that reaction out of people, to get people to come back. If something's working and people like it and want to come back and see more, why not keep giving them what they want? You know what I'm saying? But what ended up happening was, over time, everything else evolved. And not me.
Evolved. Got him.
And that's
That's
where the
pretty
rise
easy.
of This Is How You Don't Play came from. People basically saying, Phil, your content
Alright,
is so
Robotnik's
outdated at
next,
this point.
obviously.
You absolutely refuse to change. You're the same guy 5 years later, and everyone else has moved on and doing different stuff, and you're not. Right?
Oh, checkpoint.
They
Big
were
ups.
absolutely positively correct. And it took me many years to figure this out. Even when I adopted direct capture and live streaming, I still refused to acknowledge my streaming audience for 4
Oh, we gotta fight him
fucking
too?
years. 4 more years that I didn't do it. It's like,
Oh,
what
no, he
was I
skedaddles.
thinking? I was a fucking buffoon. Finally, in 2017, I started to get it. I had to get out of that mentality of being a YouTuber making offline videos and realize that the future is interaction with you guys. The future is having this organic chemistry, talking and having a fun time together live, and then having that genuine enjoyment of what I'm doing come through in the on-demand videos. Because back then, yeah, was there some enjoyment? Of course, but I was getting so burnt out on the formula that I was doing. I'm so happy to not have to do that shit anymore. So yeah, listen, I get it. Back then, it was fun to make fun of Darkside Phil because he was the obstinate, stubborn asshole. He didn't want to improve. He didn't want to put out quality content. He didn't even care about putting out quality content. He just wanted to put out the stuff that made people laugh to make a buck. You're right. But I changed along the way. I had an epiphany in 2017 when I realized it was either change for the better or pack it up and get the fuck out. And I saw the light. Those first few months when I started being that interactive streamer, I was like, geez, it's so different. Now when I'm a streamer, I can play stuff more long form. I don't have to rush through the games. I can enjoy them for what they are. People want to interact with me and talk with me when I play them. It is such a different, a really different situation.
Oh, what a desperate last attack
and I
there.
love it. But now
Still
you're
better than
absolutely
the
right,
Sonic
Dive
Blast
Bullshit. It
final
becomes,
boss.
instead of let's legitimately criticize Phil and make fun
Ah,
of him
yes,
for
das
shortcomings, it's
Guten.
now let's get personal. Let's personally, on every possible level, say nasty things about him, whether they're truthful or not, to get that rise out of my audience and make a buck. That's what it's become. I appreciate Das Bullshit that someone like you, who maybe previously didn't like me and was part of that poke at Phil, make fun of him, turned around and now, you know, you've been a big supporter. You have. You've been nice to me over the years. You said nice things on the streams. You've supported here and there, and I really appreciate that.
That's the problem, Despo. What happened?
George R.R. Miyazaki took me $2. Says, should we release a gamer declaration of independence? We gamers shall
Is it
be free
done?
from persecution in our
That was
gamer
the easiest
republic.
Eggman
that
yet.
sounds really dramatic and kind of over the top.
Away,
And I'm
phase
not
3?
saying that. I'm saying,
Yep.
just because
I'm shocked. This shocks
you
me.
upload a video to YouTube, it should not give everyone else on the internet free reign to literally make shit up about you. There should be protections in place, and there are absolutely none unless you have a lawyer on full-time employment ready to slap down a cease and desist at every waking moment. No, it's not fair. It's an unfair place. It's really fucked up. Only Iced Coffee, thanks for the super chat. There's
Not gonna
absolutely
read
no
that
reason
shit.
I'm even going to read that, because if I do, it's just going to cause a bunch of people to rip their hair out and go crazy, and it's just going to cause drama, and you know that, so I'm not reading that. There's absolutely no way I'm reading
Why are you doing that? Why you do that
Okay.
shit, man?
Legmick says you said you didn't interact in the first 4 years of streaming. How come? Okay. By the way, Legmick, I think your membership expired right now.
That's it?
It did.
Okay, I think we're done.
You had the silver crown.
Hit him again.
And it disappeared between your two
Boom.
comments. Just so you know. Don't know if you knew that or not.
Yes, the final
the same
emerald.
guy, but his crown's gone. His name's not green anymore. Anyway, the first 4 years that I streamed, it was interesting.
Knuckles good now?
Because I could see the direct
Oh
reactions.
yes, hello, sir.
To what was
Here are your
happening when I was
emeralds back
streaming, and I liked
your
that.
pals.
But I felt like people weren't there. And in particular, there's another thing you got to remember too. I should bring this up because this is very important. This is very important for context. At the time, 2013, when I started live streaming, live streaming was not
look at that
necessarily
MS Paint island
fully
in the
monetizable.
background.
And what I mean by that is things such as
there's
cheering
another
and stuff
amazing
was not actually
swollen
really implemented
dingus
yet.
Sonic
It wasn't
playthrough.
like, oh, I can be a full-time streamer 'cause I
Dominated.
get subs and cheers and tip revenue and all that. It wasn't like that at all. It was more like, yes,
You
you could
wouldn't have
live
done
stream,
it
and it was more
without
about
the
getting
power
just the
of save
subs.
states.
And then
Ow.
please pledge to my Patreon or buy a product that I'm pushing on my stream. That's more what it was like back then. Okay, it's not like today. You see?
Big ups, we just have the Sonic Drift games left.
And so that being said,
they're not gonna get to them tonight.
I knew that the vast
It's gonna be
majority
4
of any
a.m.,
money
dude.
that I was going to make to run my business was going to be on YouTube ad revenue. Because in 2013, YouTube ad revenue was still good. It wasn't until 2017 that the big adpocalypse happened and it all plummeted, and now you can't make a living
yes,
just
thank
with
you,
basic
Deb.
videos on YouTube anymore. Okay? So I knew that even though I was live streaming at the time, I had to make my main focus putting the same quality of video out for the YouTube on-demand viewer, because that's where my bread and butter was coming from. That's where my support was primarily coming from.
I think we reached a point where he's just talking and it's just going in my ear and out the
I
other.
would ignore the audience. I would
I
see what they were
got-
saying.
okay, yeah.
It was interesting to see some of their
Yeah,
reactions.
get on with it.
But admittedly, yes, there were times when things didn't go well.
Admittedly.
I mean, I'm not going to bring up the specifics, but remember the infamous Kingdom Hearts finale incident and stuff like that, which I look back today and I'm like, man,
Kingdom
what a
Hearts
stupid
edition.
situation. If I were a different kind of content creator back then, that never would have even happened. But because I was being this kind of stupid offline content creator who was online, didn't make sense. It just set myself up for disaster in a lot of ways.
Will we be having
and
a
so,
Tevin
yeah,
overnight
like, it was
segment,
interesting because at
or
first
will
I
it
was like,
be
oh, this is like a
BRB
whole
mode?
new world of content creation. I can watch live and I can see who likes it and who's not liking it. I can see the live reaction and maybe even steer the content in one direction or another, depending on how the audience is reacting live. But at the same time, I felt like I had to directly act like they weren't there so that the on-demand viewer wouldn't feel like the content was geared just towards the live audience. A lot of the people were afraid when I became a live streamer that, man, all your content has changed now because all you do is talk to the audience constantly. You see?
It's gonna be awake a while longer. That sounds good.
It was absolutely one of the criticisms I got at the time was that, Phil, we can tell that Stream Chat is
Oh, hey,
just
look,
spoiling the entire
and
game for
you in the
Because
credits.
as you're going through the
Oh,
game,
I missed
you're
it.
doing
Oh,
so
you
well,
still saw it.
and we
It was
know
on
that
a
you don't
small
do
screen.
well in games. So obviously people are just
Score?
telling you everything on
I
the fly
did
in the Stream
score.
Chat, and your content has changed. And the truth is,
Yes.
they weren't.
I always
And a lot of the times, no one was spoiling anything. It was just
Installing
I was doing well.
Switch
People wanted an
games sounds good.
excuse. An excuse why
Dude,
Phil
I love
sucked.
the
So they
Switch.
would always say, oh, it was the Stream Chat told them to do it, the Stream Chat. But no, it wasn't.
And I get a cute little sparkling
Excuse me. So I
sky.
hope that's a good answer for you.
No, that was a
I
bad
was telling him
question.
it took me another $1.50. He says the Street Fighter 4 content was absolutely fabulous. I felt from day one what you were doing, talking shit as if you were in an arcade with friends or at home with a friend playing together, calling things out, even if you knew it was bullshit, just having great fun. Exactly right. You know what? And this is actually very truthful too.
Yes, it took a
Arcade
while,
days
but
were
we
very
have
different than what we
dominated
have now with fighting
most,
games.
if
Back
not
then,
all of
it
the
was
games
actually
outside of the
just as
racing ones.
important
You guys know
to
I
be
like
good at the game
racing.
as it was to be
I still
a
gotta
good
complete
shit
this
talker.
image.
I'm not kidding. It was part of the cultural experience to deride your opponents when you played them, so that way you could mentally throw them off and beat them, because then you're the king of the cabinet and you get to keep playing while others have to step up and keep putting money in the machine. It was part of it. Today it's all outlawed. You can't
Oh,
talk
yeah,
shit during
I
a competitive
unlocked
match,
some,
but it was
extra
part of
missions
the
for
overall
some reason.
experience back then. So when I'm making the content of Street Fighter 4, you know, over a decade ago.
Whoa, I
I'm
forgot this
trying to
game had shit in
bring
widescreen.
that experience into the content that I was making and let you guys kind of see exactly how it was back in the day. Now, to some extent, it was completely unfair because it's me talking shit to someone on the other end of the internet who can't even hear me. They can't make a retort. And I knew that. It was a captive audience. It was a captive play. You know, there was no way for them to counter what I was saying and doing. And to some extent, I think that's why people liked the content. It was like, damn, Phil the Bully beating people up in Street Fighter 4 and basically talking shit the whole time, right? People enjoyed that. That was the shtick at the time, right? So, you know what I'm saying? But now, things are so different. Now, if I were to make content just like that today, people would go nuts. This guy is out of his mind. What is he, giant egotist? What is he, a fucking asshole?
Actually.
And you know what I mean? Like, people would go nuts if to make that kind of content. I'd probably get in trouble. I'd probably get reported on fucking YouTube and have videos taken down for community guidelines for being mean. Seriously. J-Love the Flash says, wasn't the big tournament you won lacking a lot of key players during that time? No, I didn't even win that tournament. I won many other tournaments that had key notable players in them, but the one everyone talks about is the one that a few key players boycotted. And the ones that were in it, I beat. So there you go. Get the story straight.
Get your story straight, idiot. DSP is like the guy.
Yeah, yeah.
Money, money, yeah, yeah. Money, money.
Yeah, yeah.
They are. They are. People don't know that. They are, in fact, mandatory. I checked it with my lawyer. Data law. Shit. How are you supposed to get this many buzz bombers all at once? I guess that's why they call these extreme missions. But why did people have to pay for this? I got this just by upgrading and getting the Game Gear games. Clown React Day? No, it isn't. Isn't that Sunday? Nah, it ain't. Tomorrow's Final Fantasy, which, oh my god, that's actually worse? Is that worse? I think, like, that's legit a competition that I don't want to judge. Like, you gotta calculate the numbers on that. Huh, is that actually worse than reacting?
Typically helps you more than anything.
It does. Oh my god, Sonic, what are you doing? Sonic, you're supposed to be getting all the buzz bombers. Somehow you're supposed to do this in like 30 seconds. I don't know who the hell came up with that. They're wrong. See if I can do this one challenge real quick. I've already started it. Okay, I'm trapped at 7, so that's not good. Alright, we're doing great, obviously. I'm already at A rank. Fuck that up. At least it lets you restart pretty quick. Dude, I love Sonic the Hedgehog. That counted as 3? I don't think that wasn't a spin dash. Whatever. Well, I pressed down, you guys. Oh, I'm running on 8. I would have had 14 with that. Alright, come on. Come on, big money, big money, big money. You gotta hear the noise and it'll let you, it'll count it. Just get the noise out. Get the noise out and you win. 14? What is with this game? Either they all blend together, maybe you're not a fan. It's cause they always get that fucking tropical island as the first level. But they give it a different name, but it's the same shit. Don't worry, Mario does the same shit too. They all guilty. By the way, S-Rank wants you to do that in 25 seconds? The fuck? Who makes this game? Oh, okay, we already fucked up. You know what it is? I waste time. I'm like the guy, I'm wasting time. And then I just outright, that's like the first time I outright died. Alright, this is the last time. Last time here. This is the real one. Real one here for the big boys. It didn't even count. I didn't Grinch good enough. It's just, as soon as you jump, it doesn't count. But sometimes it does count, but it depends on the angle that you go in. Hard to describe. Like, that counted, but I obviously jumped. Explain that one, science. That one counted too. Interesting. Technically, that would have been it right there. But I stalled too much. I need to go out of my way to get 2 extra ones. Like this one, and then that one. I have 8 here. I get 1 more from over here. That's 9. I actually have enough now. Hey, look, there you go. Never say I don't know how to play this game. Yes! Wait 1 second to spare, man. It's all about learning the course. And, believing in yourself. How many of those missions do I have? Got 2. 2. I got 3. Fair enough. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. I gotta go. TV time. That is it for the stream. It is 4 a.m. and we all need to get some shut-eye and go rest into that good night or something, however it goes. Thanks everyone for stopping by. I'm gonna initiate a raid, and that'll be the end of what you wrote. I will be live again, unfortunately, tomorrow, and that should be cool. It's only 2 a.m., 1 more level, I'm exhausted. It's 4 a.m. for me. Imagine if I could go on 1 more level. You know what? You know what going on one more level was? The level I just did, which I didn't have to do. I could have saved that for another night, but I didn't because I love giving you guys more content that you didn't need or you didn't know you wanted, but you actually did want and need. Whatever, Pablo, throw it. It's nice to Stream's over. Yep, it's that time again. Thanks for stopping by. You don't have to be here anymore. Well, you already knew that. Big ups to the stolen ones who made it to the end, like Mr. Pun, Big Ben, JC, the guy, Sensor Croy, Ghost MC, NATO_Cog, Wiggle Bottom, Craffin, Almighty _Tevin, the guy himself, Carl, bye Carl, Seal, Uber Jill, Night Dingus, thanks for signing. I appreciate it. Drawn Fraga! I didn't even see this dude! People were popping off too much in the chat. Nurgle. Eagle Wiggle. A troll. Drawn Fraga. Hedgehog. And amazing, cool, positive lurkers like Alpha Leet, Anleet, Shaybot, Algenut, Cerulean, B-Side, Fedorglow, Heavy Metal Gamer, Jake Frosty, Kian Goon, Mr. Bubbles, Pray for Rock, and Zichos LC, among many other such people and the like. And Cian Goon, who's still in the hospital. Pray for him. He's literally in the hospital. He's on his mobile account. Life sucks, man. Advance Wars when? I really should get back to that one. Because it came down to going back to Kingdom Hearts and going back to Advance Wars, and I think I looked at both of them. I decided that Kingdom Hearts was closer to completion, and guess what? It was. Now I'm in the grind phase for that game. See if we can fit it in this week. Thanks for asking about that. Alright, thank you, Raffisaurus with the follow. I'm Mr. Voorhees with the follow. Algenot, the resub tier 1 for 18 months in a row. 13 months total. And everyone else. Alright, that's that. I believe our dude. We have some classics being played over on the Tevin stream. I think I know. It's downloading Switch games. I love the Switch. And the rate message will be, ow. I can hear this, but you can't. But I heard the things being tossed at me. Doesn't work on this overlay. Why don't people listen? Oh, I'm aware, yeah. Yeah, I know you are. Alright, that's the raid message. Never say I don't know how to play a Sonic game, because I do. I just need to save state a lot. Like normal, functioning Americans who pick up 20, 30-year-old games and expect to dominate them. But in reality, they don't. Alright, bye-bye, adios, bye-bye. See you on the next one. See you when we see you. If we don't see you, then we don't see you. But if we do see you, then we'll see you. So, see ya.